Hello everybody and welcome back, Sue family, to I was about to say Saturday, that doesn't seem right. Sunday, no, it is currently Wednesday. It is a Wednesday morning. Good morning to you all. Some of you it's morning, it's Wednesday afternoon, so good afternoon to some of you. But it's good to see you on this today. I know what time it is, guys. I know what time it is. It's like 3 o'clock p.m. for some of you. Maybe like 2 o'clock or 4 o'clock p.m. Daylight saving times can be weird. Although, wait, I guess I haven't changed times yet. But it's very good to see you all. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Char, you don't need Discord notifications. You're first, Char. How's it going? How's it going, Char? How you doing? And Radikar, hello. Hi, buddy. Radikar, I know you've been pretty busy with life. How are you holding up? How are you holding up, pal? You just have a lot of work on your plate. You have a lot of work on your plate, which is understandable. But Radikar, make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you take care of yourself. That's important. And hey, how's it going, Maze? Maze, yeah, you had a little bit of a trouble earlier. Are you feeling better? I'm sorry you're feeling a little sick before. I do apologize. But demon makeup, huh? Okay, Maze. Well, you certainly are tenacious, if nothing else. If nothing else. Yeah. And hello, good afternoon. Yeah, 3 p.m. And oh yeah, the French roast ears may be here to stay. We'll see. They're a little bit quirky. But maybe they, I think people like them. They add a little bit of flair, a little bit of difference. I don't know. Maybe they'll think I'm crazy. But they stand out, and then the color scheme's good. The colors match. So there it goes, right, Radikar? Yeah. What? You don't like the cat ears? You don't like a Maze? Like, like I could be like, I'm a cat boy now. Meow. Okay. I mean, whatever. Want to go ahead and acknowledge the amazing people in our Discord, of course. You can see all our friends here. Look, there's Distance, Kaden, Narwhal, all the fun people. Just having fun times, posting, being very nice people. Words really got up there too, recently. And look, guess who this is? Look who it is over here. It's our friend Val. Look at that. There's Val, and she was here earlier too, honestly, saying hello in the previous stream, so that's very nice of her. Very nice, very sweet. Good old friend Val, and just everyone else. But yeah, Valley. I was asking Val if Val was stealing all your time. If Val was keeping you away from us. If Val was being a little bit greedy and keeping you all to herself. We were just wondering that. But you're here, so I guess not. Hey, how's it going, Whale? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Whale. Welcome. Well, you're either up. You must be up late or something, Whale. It's a little bit at a crazy time. Normally, I don't see too many people from both streams, the Minecraft stream and the GeoGuessr stream, because they're different time zones, more or less. They appeal to the GeoGuessr streams are more for Asians and Europeans. And the Minecraft has a more of an American based focus, because they're about when all the Europeans are about to go to sleep or have gone to sleep, and it's a little too early for all the Asians to have woken up yet. So they're basically polar opposites in terms of time zones, more or less. It's not quite 12 hours separate, but it's pretty close, right? One starts at 2 o'clock p.m. my time, and the other starts at 12 o'clock a.m. my time. So 10-hour difference is pretty close to polar opposites. But that's just the way we run here. That's the way we work. But anyway, I know what we're here for. We're here for the GeoGuessr. So let me just go ahead and get started, and then we can I can address what we're talking about. You know how it works. No move, but no time limit. No worries, Whale. Getting rid of lag. Let me know when you're back, of course, Whale. And yeah. Char, what? Oh, she tell you all that we spent a lot of time together. She told me you spent so much time together. I'm like, what? How could you? What? I never get to spend any time with Char. And like, yeah, she was telling you all about it. I'm like, I can't believe this. Yeah. But yeah, that happens. You're just here to chill. I appreciate that you're here to chill, Char. That's very nice of you. And yeah, you're back, Whale. Welcome back, Whale. To answer your question, I'm doing okay. And we're just having some good times. Sun is to the north, I think. Yeah, if I look directly west, sun is to the north side. So sun's to our north. So we're probably in the southern hemisphere. Probably. Interesting. Nice picture though. This is a good quality. It's been a while since I played this game. Exactly 1 week because I had to cancel my last GeoGuessr stream. I do apologize for that. I was a little bit exhausted, but you know, hopefully people forgive me. Canceling one of the GeoGuessr streams is a little rough because I only do GeoGuessr twice a week. So if I cancel one, it means that I basically have a week between streams, and I do wonder if this is like a good strategy in terms of content, but people like it, so hey, fair enough. Hey, cool dude, how you doing? Welcome to stream, cool dude. How's life? How's life for you? Yeah, and Char, you just said we never talked that, so yeah. I mean, we did never talk about it, and now you're here. It's weird. Did Val tell you that? Did Val tell you the secret? I don't know. Look at there. There's people on a motorbike on a bicycle. This might be a bit of a tough one. This might be a bit of a tough one to figure out where exactly we are because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. And not even like on a street. We're just like on a side street. Let's see. Let's take a look at this camera here. It's a Gen 3 camera, I think. No antenna. White maybe? 2019. No antenna. Oh, there's a doggy. Hey, doggy. Maybe a little bit better if you don't look at it straight on. That happens. Oh, Crisp! Hello, Chris. Hello. Wow. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Chris. Oh my gosh. Good to see you. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. Chris, how was your stream? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Terrabone, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Oh, that's so nice and good to see everyone. Chris Braid. Chris Braid. Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. How have things been? Hello to Chris, of course. You know, I'm glad your stream was good. You know, I assume that you're playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Terrabone, hello. Welcome. Quantum, Mage Power, Squad Leader, hello. Jenna, and just so many other fun people. Wow, Chris, you had a big stream. That's really impressive. That's really fantastic. Yay! It's all good to see everyone. All to see all the Chris. Let's see if I can. Let me do my part here. Let me just put in some Chris Spam raid emotes in there. Emojis. I got it too. Chris raid. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, I think I got that. There I go. Yeah, Chris raid. Nice emotes. It's very good emotes. These are very good looking. Honestly, they're very pretty. Yeah. Duck. Yeah. Good to see you, Duck. Hello. Oh, Chris, you call Chris. That's nice of you to say, honestly. Somatic. Oh, good to see you, everyone. We're just playing some Chatguessr, some GeoGuessr, of course. I know that you guys are quite familiar with this game. Chris was the one that taught me. Chris is the one that taught me how to play this game, introduced me to Chatguessr, and so I consider her a little bit of my senpai in this matter, and how to play this game. All the stuff I know is because of Chris. Well, a lot of it. Like European license plates. You know, European Union license plates. I remember that. Hey, Pablo, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Really do. But yeah, just so nice of you to join us, Chris. Yeah. Chris, you started streaming really early. You were streaming for a very long time, if I'm not mistaken. Like, well, geez, like 5-6 hours. That's really quite impressive. That's a long time to stream. I can't really do that very much. Yeah, absolutely. Let's pan around. I know what you guys are here for. You guys are here for the good stuff. You're not here to see me talk. This is a tough one, guys, honestly. We just started, and quite frankly, I don't know if there are many clues. Here. The flora, fauna, maybe. Hello, Bessico. Welcome. There is the car itself. I think it's a Gen 3 camera, but there is no antenna. There's not much on this car. Let me just show you the car here. The doggy meta? Oh, yeah. Hello, doggy. I usually don't get too many animals around here. But yeah, the sun right here, Mage, is kind of to the north, honestly. It's to the north. I mean, if you look here, this is looking directly west. You see that the sun's on the north side here. But it's kind of down the middle. But I think it's more north than south, if that makes any sense. And then there's not much over here. You kind of see this car here. Down and then these phone lines. Whoops, sorry about that, guys. So that might be an indication if you guys know your phone line meta. And then the other side of the street is basically more or less of the same. There's just people just driving around. There's a kid on a bicycle, but not really much else. I think it's just the poles. The poles might be the best clue. Type of car. I don't know. The environment is tough, but yeah. You're around here, totally here to see me talk. So you get within 1,000 kilometers once in a while around a core. Fair enough. And you're gonna be back for next round, mates. No worries. Completely understandable. Banana trees, you think, be squad leader? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. But yeah, guys. I think Maze already gave a shout out to Chris. But if you guys who are here have not already followed Chris, who is a fantastic person, fantastic streamer, I recommend checking her out. Good stream. She does a lot of GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, other fun games that you play with viewers. An amazing person. So I'll give her a follow. Give her a follow. And B Squad, you gotta get something late. No worries, B Squad. Completely understandable. Take care. Get some good food. Some good grub. Yeah, I don't know. My instinct immediately is Southeast Asia. But I don't have anything to base it on, just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling, honestly. And then even then, I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. This could be South America, but my gut says Southeast Asia, and I just don't know for sure. Notice that I have this thing up here. Do you see that? Is this new? This must be new. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a week. I had to unfortunately cancel my stream on Halloween. It was really unfortunate, but these things happens, and so appreciate you guys joining me today. Can you zoom on the closest pole? Absolutely. Is this the better one? This might be a closer pole. Well, this is the closest pole. Let me just zoom in on that. I don't know if you guys want me to look at like the base or something, but yeah. But yeah, Chris is a fantastic person. Love you too, Chris. Let's see. And you're gonna get some food. Yeah, Chris, completely understandable. Food is important. Gotta love the food. Gotta love the food. Very important. And you see the Go-Code now, it's a bit late quantum. I mean, yeah, it's tough. It's a tough map. Not entirely sure what's going on with it, but, you know, hey, it happens. Chumley, yeah, of course I'm on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube. I stream both the YouTube and Twitch. Although, admittedly, Chum, it doesn't, you know, GeoGuessr doesn't, the bot doesn't work on YouTube, which is basically why everyone who plays GeoGuessr, Chatguessr is on Twitch. It just as the bot doesn't have the integration for YouTube, unfortunately. It's gonna be really tricky, I think, because the way the bot works is you do direct messages, you know, instant message the bot, right? That's basically how it works. You whisper the bot, but YouTube doesn't allow that. YouTube doesn't allow direct messages. So if people start streaming GeoGuessr, Chatguessr on YouTube, they'll have to figure out a new way of doing so, and that'll be tricky. Other platforms, I'm not entirely sure. Trovo, it's a little bit tricky. You can message, but you usually have to friend them first. And then, I don't know what Facebook Gaming does. But Twitch is dominant, so it's not like we have to worry about that. But yeah. It's it's the green tuk-tuk? Yeah, I have no idea. PM, it's possible, it's possible. Everyone is so far off from all of these countries, and no one's quite gotten it. I don't know. I still think Southeast Asia, but I'm not entirely sure where. I'm gonna go for Thailand, I think, but I don't know for sure exactly where. Maybe I should go for Indonesia. Nah, this seems like a nice central location. But it's tricky. It's tricky. Hey, Bob Marley, how you doing? Welcome to stream, Bob. Greenies in the Netherlands. Oh, Bob, how's the life going for you? I didn't even know you were in the Netherlands, Bob. I don't know why I never knew that. But yeah, my day's been going great. I guess it'd be a morning for you, so good morning, Bob. I just started streaming again, and it's been nice. Well, I say that again because I had a stream earlier, a Minecraft stream earlier. In fact, my two streams are about 6 hours separate, which is a little bit tough on the schedule. But I like doing that. And I felt a little bad because I had to skip my GeoGuessr stream on Halloween, so that was really unfortunate. But good to see you, Bob. How's it going? It's not. I mean, it is 2 sessions a day is a little rough. Although, Bob, to be fair, I see you do the same thing, Bob. I see you do the same thing. Guys, if you like playing GeoGuessr with people, Bob also likes to play GeoGuessr, plays at different times than I do. You started a little bit later and has a really cool vibe. Very chill. Feel like I'm going into a cool club when I visit Bob's streams. Absolutely. But I take a nap in between, so that works out. And yes, hello Wayne, good to see you. Guys, let's get our guesses in within the next like 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. This is a really tough one. But I appreciate your guesses though. Quantum, Besico, Peachy Keen. Ooh, I like that name. Terrebone, Mage Power, Duck, Wayne, and Somatic. Yeah, I think it's close to the equator. It's to the north more than the south. So if you wanted to guess, like, say, Indonesia, it's not a bad guess, you know, but it's tough. It's tough to figure out where exactly this might be. Sometimes when it's this close to the equator, this close to the north-south, you just really can't trust it because of when the picture is taken. So one guess is, you know, sometimes good as another. But yeah, you probably would be more accurate to guess somewhere south of the equator, but you never know. Yeah, that does happen. It's a good question. And, yeah, hard work pays off. You know, that's true, Bob. That's true. You gotta work hard. Hey, Seth, welcome to the stream. Seth, how's it going? Speaking of two countries that are big on green tuk-tuks. Interesting, Quantum. I have no idea what that is. I assume you guessed the wrong of the two countries. Bye, Val. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And you and Char, really do appreciate it. Hello, Val. I miss you. Sorry if I didn't say hello, Val. Good to see you. And yeah, it's a new radar. Really? I guess you guys, so you haven't seen this either, Bob. Because to me, I'm like, whoa, where did this come from? Right? This thing up here? I was like, geez, Louise, that's but I thought I missed it because I missed my Halloween GeoGuessr stream. So I'm like, well, I haven't streamed for a week, so I might have missed it. But if you missed it, Bob, and you stream, I know, constantly too, then this must be very, very new. Very new. Okay, 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah, not fighting this country is a tough one. But you know what? And we have a lot of smart people in here. So... but I have no idea. I mean, this could be Southeast Asia. This could be South America. That's where my only two guesses are. That's what it is. Ooh, Seth, nice work. You did find it. Congratulations, Seth. Okay. And with that... Oh, interesting. Sri Lanka. Okay, let's see where everyone is. Outside in. Somatic is in South America. Ecuador. Wayne, you chose Nigeria. Okay. And then we got a couple people, ducks in North Korea. Not bad. Or are you in China? Nope, you're in North Korea. And then we got a lot of people who thought it was Southeast Asia, like myself. Mage in the Philippines. Terror. Peachy Keen. Ranacor. And Besico over down here. In Indonesia. Oh, wait, sorry, Besico, you're in Malaysia. Oh, my apologies. A couple of people thought that it was Thailand, like myself. Bob and myself are having a little party there. Quantum, you're in Bangladesh, but apparently it was Sri Lanka, right off the coast of India here. Seth, you got it correctly, and we are actually right outside the town of Ampara. Interesting. And we're in a town? Jeez Louise, it must be very, I didn't realize we were like this deep in a city. Look at that. We're super deep in a city. Yeah, this is some sort of neighborhood. I guess it was just sort of the suburbs, but there are so many trees, I got confused. I didn't think it was that busy. Okay. Yeah, look, there's a police supply store over here. Okay. Sri Lanka. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Sure. Why not? Nice one, Seth. That was good. But yeah, let's see what we got here. You've seen a lot of Ecuador and Peru recently too, Somatic? Oh, that's tough. Okay, I see the sign there, so just you scroll around and I'll zoom in on the sign in a second. Yeah, you meant in Asia, but the other is obvious. Hey, Kiddink, how are you doing? Welcome to stream, Kiddink. Hello. Okay, there's actually a flag here. Does this flag mean anything? Well, I'll let you guys look at the flag, but I don't think this is a real flag. I think this is a, I don't know, like a company flag or a house flag or a sports flag, but not like, I don't think it's a real country flag, but you can take a look at it. I think this is Hartman or something. I think it says Hartman on the sign, but it's hard to read. Hartman. How you going, Tej? Welcome, welcome, Tej. How's life going for you? Hard to read that sign. Hard to read the signs. Hey, brother Tej. It's so nice when everyone knows each other. This says something springs. Something springs. Yeah, I can't read out this word. Something springs. Interesting. Sun is indeterminate. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There is a yellow line down the center here. There's a stop sign. And it said Hartman and Springs on here. Very curious, very curious. Okay. Pardon me, guys, really quick. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat a little bit. It looked like you're in the middle of the jungle, right, Manticore? That happens. That happens. Eliminate the flag? Yeah, sorry about that. If the flag, I don't know if that helps you guys, but it's tough. It's tough. And yeah, there's a lot of tricky places, right? Somatic, like all over the place. That just look like the other continent. It's tough. Yeah, that's a nice guess, Somatic. 26 kilometers. That is really pog. That is really pog. I have a feeling I know which one this is, but it's tough. It's tough. And wow, you lived about 30 minutes from here, Somatic? Jeez Louise. GG. That's really impressive. Sun? Yeah, I think the sun's right over there, Mage, but it's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit of a overcast day, but I think the sun is to our west. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if I look west, if I look directly west, right, the sun is right there, I think. But, so it's tricky, I don't think it's neither north or south, as a guess. But I think the overcast part of the day makes it tricky. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, someone from Arizona, welcome, welcome. This is a Google car, there's no antenna. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking that this is the Americas, right? Because of the yellow lines down the center, right? Yellow lines in the center usually are in Americas. There are some Asian countries, but I'll be honest, this does not look like Asia to me, especially because of the English words you can see here. So I'm not thinking Asia. I'm thinking definitely the New World. Yellow lines down the center here. The cars drive on the right also, you know, usually eliminates a lot of Asian countries. Just a ton of Asian countries just get eliminated with cars driving on the right side. Sun does to us gives us nothing, right, Seth? I mean, you know, it just means that it's the end of the day here. But yeah, someone from Azerbaijan. Is it Arizona or Azerbaijan? I don't know. That's a good point, Quantum. That's a good point. I don't know. Car maybe? There's no license plate on the front here. There's no license plate on the front. So it's a car with something at the back license plate. Tricky. I do wonder if it must be a big country because Tej is correct and got it. It's in within 1,270 kilometers. So the country must be fairly large. So that eliminates a lot of the smaller countries. So I'm leaning towards some place that speaks English. I think. Ooh, oh, sorry. This road. They said a road here. I do apologize. I didn't see this. It said. Well, it's actually kind of hard to read. Saleh something road, maybe? Saleh road? Saleh something road? Yeah, it's hard to read. If it's Arizona, would it be like 3 a.m. there, right? I mean, Azerbaijan. Oh, okay. AZ, Azerbaijan. Someone. Okay, someone. I mean, true. In Arizona, actually, it would be 1 hour ahead of me, so I think that'd be 1:36. Although it's possible it might be still 12:36 in the morning. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so good to see you. Car must be Taurus because plates are card on the front here. Interesting, Somatic. Must be. Okay, I'm thinking United States. Possibly Canada, but I'm thinking United States. English, right? English, you wouldn't see a lot of English in the Latin America. United States, possibly maybe Canada. Those are the two countries that speak English in the Northern Hemisphere, more or less. And definitely, I think, mainland. I don't think this is an island or anything. Tricky where this would be. Something Springs makes me think this is the United States. Because Canada, I think, looks a little bit different. But I don't know. I don't know where this would be exactly. Actually, Ace is on Cali time right now. Oh, okay, Mage. So then exactly 12:37 a.m. because that's my time. up until daylight savings, right? Yeah, Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. Is that correct? Yeah. So we have daylight savings shift coming up on Sunday, which is going to throw off the time for everyone. But you know, that's just how it works. We really should get rid of daylight savings time. I don't think there's much of a benefit to it, but well, it is what it is. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. I'm thinking United States. Rolling Hills. Kind of a agricultural area. Leaning more towards maybe Colorado. Or maybe I'll move a little bit west and do Idaho. Idaho's a little more mountainy though. Maybe farther west, do Oregon. Colorado. Colorado. I'll go Colorado. I don't know for sure. I do think it's my home country, the United States. Oh wait, hold on. Some people are really close for different countries. Maybe I should go a little bit north. Let's go Idaho. Yeah, let's go Idaho. I think Idaho's fine. You wish you took time with the guest? Sorry, someone. That does happen. Yeah, Maze, you forgot about the cameras you're going to send me? Fair enough, Maze. You could always send them later. It's not like, you know, that we have time. You have no memory. It's understandable. And you already had the change? Yeah, daylight savings times, you know, some people change earlier, some change it later. I think if everyone changed at the same time in the world, it would be nice. But obviously, you'd have to coordinate between countries, and no one's going to do that. Duck, you're starving? Do you choose bologna or minestrone soup? You have cheesy bread ready for both? Ooh, interesting. Both are good soups. Usually, when I have to choose between the both of them, Duck, I usually go with the minestrone. But whatever you're feeling, honestly. That your closing guesses are Russian? Yeah, sorry, someone. Normally, I give people some time. Someone. The first round was Sri Lanka, of all places. It was very difficult, honestly. Only Seth got it. Everyone else was kind of lost, including myself. So it was a tough one. There wasn't really much indication to go off of. Yeah. And you're sent later? Oh, no worries, sorry. It's completely understandable. Lucky start for the day. Hey, Rusky Turbo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? 5 seconds. And then I press this button. So, Turbo, I recommend you get your guess in. I'll give you a hint. I think it's North America. I think it's my country, the United States. But honestly, is that even much of a hint? I mean, like, you could press a lot of different places in the United States, and you could be very, very far away. But I could be wrong. And that happens. But yeah. Oh, spaghetti bologna or the soup. Oh, I don't know if a soup is really that filling, Duck. Well, I guess it depends on, like, it is a minestrone, so a minestrone does have a lot to it. Hey, Flying Pigs, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Flying Pigs. Okay, I'm pressing this button so that we can get moving on. Sorry, Rusky, you're gonna have to... Oh, you already got in here. Got it. Okay, cool. Darn it! No, frack, no, that was the United States, no. Oh, it looks so much like the United States. Jeez Louise. Well, I mean, it's on the border. You know, if this line were just a few degrees higher, it would be United States. I thought it looked so close. Okay, let's do outside in. There were a couple people that were in the right continent, Wayne's in Mexico, and then a couple people were in the same country I chose. So there's someone in Major to the east. Duck, you chose my home state of California, good old California, the Golden State. Sir Vulcan and myself are having a little party here in Idaho. Then we got Rusky and Quantum in Montana. Not a bad guess. Oh, and then Fat Bob, you are in Minnesota. Not a bad guess. But Canada. It was Canada. Sheesh. Tej, Seth got the right country. And then Somatic, you actually live very close to here apparently. And so you figured it out. You chose somewhere around here like Inca. Hey, we have ink. We have ink. Kid ink right over here. But Canada. We're on the 3 freeway, the Crow's Nest Highway, by New Cellini Mountain Rest Stop or something. There's the Site Pro Contracting, the Halfman Road. Jeez Louise, Canada. I thought it looked like the United States. Sometimes these places just... I thought I had this one. I thought I had this one, guys. And you grew up in Montana, knew it was their duck. Yeah, the skinny tree threw you off. That happens. So you can see how the burrito smoke is all summer from the fire somatic right over the border near Osuyos. You know, the northern tip of Sonoran Desert there. Yeah, it's the US's hat. yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That's tricky. Oh, wow, this is another tricky one. We've been getting a lot of tricky ones in Diverse World. The last one, at least we knew one of 2 countries, but this one... Okay, well, let's look at the sun. Sun is to our northeast, right? See that, the light right there? It's more, if we look directly north, we can see the sun, right there. So the sun is to our north. Sun is to our northeast. I like this new tracking thing. This is fantastic. You can see where it is exactly, right up here, right? I could just line it right up there for you and can tell me where exactly it is. This is a beautiful addition to GeoGuessr. See, this is a change. This is a change that they needed to make, right? You know, the one that just adds a little bit more clues there for everyone. Very helpful. This compass thing is nice, but something right at the center here. I don't see any bollards. There is a sign back here. Do you see the sign? There's a sign with this diamond-shaped thing. Sorry, diamond-shaped thing with the poles on there. Power line meta maybe. Very, very interesting. I think, is this a bollard? That's a bollard or something else. White, yellow, looks like a bumblebee, honestly. Is that a sign on the left? Someone, yeah, let me go ahead and check for you if there's a sign on the left. There's a bunch of houses here. I don't know if that's what you saw. Ooh, it looks like it's a fairly big place. Like, look how big look how long these houses are. And they got, and it looks like this is quite some distance too. So this is a very extensive structure. I wonder if it's some sort of campsite maybe? Or maybe someone lives there. Don't quite see any signs. There's this pole here, but yeah. It's more of an AI generation than diverse. Yeah. Happens. Okay, so there were some bollards. There were some bollards, but I don't see any signs, unfortunately. Let's look at the Google car. Maybe it's a darker color? No antenna. Tricky. It's definitely seems to be more on the right side of the road than the left. Like, if you look at it, it definitely looks like it's on the right side than the left side. So maybe cars... I think this is the back, so cars drive on the right? Maybe cars drive on the right here? Tricky. Okay, so I'm thinking definitely... Americas, perhaps? Latin America? I'm thinking Latin America. It doesn't quite look like Southeast Asia, although it's possible. But I'm thinking Latin America, definitely. The road sign is on the left. Oh, frack. The road sign is on the left. Oh my gosh. The road sign is on the left. Oh, so this car is just kind of throwing me off. Nice, someone. Good observation. That's tricky. That's a good one. Thank you, someone. Appreciate that. See, this is why people I do apologize. I led you down the wrong path. I led you down that wrong path. I have no idea. But the sign is on the left. Yeah, geez, you're right, someone. Oh, y'all got tricked. Oh, that's rough. What? But is this? I'm right though. That this is the back of the car. Yes. Right? Like this is the back, or is this the front? Am I wrong? I have no idea. Yeah. We're definitely thinking the same thing, right, Duck? Yeah. Oh, that's really tough. That's really tough. You asked for a reason for earlier? Oh, that's what you meant, someone. I thought you meant to look at the sign, someone, and I got confused. I'm like, what sign were you looking for? Yeah, painting recognition. You think it's a Gen 4 camera and they're like opposite side of someone? Oh, I wonder if there's a Gen 4 camera car, though. It was not quite blue, but the picture is pretty clear. But normally I have a hard time distinguishing Gen 4s from Gen 3. Unless it's pretty clear because of the detail, but the blue car is a really big hint. But yeah, don't quote you on that, someone. There could be signs on each side and the other sign is hidden. True, you're right. That's a good point. Sir Vulcan is correct. It could be like two signs being like, hey, you know, by the way, you know, don't crash into the ravine up ahead or something like that. You ever crash into a ravine? I don't recommend it. I don't do it myself, but I don't think, I'm just saying don't do it. Don't crash into ravines. These are life lessons that I'm trying to bestow here. Not that I know, you know what I'm talking about most of the time. Maybe you're right about a Gen 4 camera. It looks pretty nice. It looks the quality on these trees in the distance in particular make me think that you might be right. We'll see. Guys, I don't know where exactly we're at, but let's go ahead and get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Bollards are kind of Asian as well. Is that true? Could we be in Southeast Asia then? I guess so. I don't know. I personally, I if it weren't for like that fact, like the signs on the left, I would have guessed Latin America. But it's tricky. It's tricky. I swore this was the back of the car, but yeah. Bollard Meta wins out. I think Bollard Meta wins out. No crash ravines, no yeah. Thank you very much, Somatic. I'm glad that, you know, that my words of wisdom have managed to reach someone's ears. Well, I guess Somatic's ears, not someone. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me crazy. If they drive on the left, Southeast Asia, a bigger country, maybe Indonesia. I said the sun was to the north. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Indonesia. No ideas. Let me just go ahead. Hey, Toivo, good to see you. Welcome to stream, Toivo. Hello. You're in fourth, and you're 17,000 kilometers away. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, Duck. Right? You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ballers are kind of Asian. Yeah. Pulled in match either. Oh yeah, Quantum. Yeah. I don't know. I thought this was Colombia for a second, but I guess I'm wrong. Toivo, get your guess in, and then we'll move on. It's a tricky country. There isn't really much to go on, but there is some. There's a sign here which is on the left, which may be a clue, and then there's also these bollards which are bumblebee colored, yellow and black, and otherwise, yeah, that's it really. The Google card doesn't give you much. Nice quality camera though. Beautiful quality camera. Beautiful location too. Like, look how pretty this landscape is. I know that like there's probably 1 million people drive this like every day and don't like realize how pretty this country is, but the country is amazing. Okay, I got a little bit of help here because I had to be the last one guess. I would have guessed Colombia because of the cross on the back of that sign. That would have been my original guess. Because I thought the car was driving on the right side. I swore that was the back of the car, honestly, but I guess I was wrong. And I apologize, I misled everyone too. Duck and Quantum here is in Brazil. Wayne's in Bolivia. Sir Vulcan's in Argentina. Argentina, sorry. Colombia is where I would have guessed, along with Somatic, Tej, Maze, and Mage. I would have also guessed Colombia because of the cross, right? Colombian cross. It has a nice alliteration to it that you remember. Rescue, you are in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I didn't think it was my own country because of the yellow. There weren't yellow lines, but it possibly would have been so far away that you didn't see it. Toivo, you're in Nambia. Okay, cool. And then there are people that figured it out in Southeast Asia. Thrill, hey Thrill, good to see you. How's it going, Thrill? You're in Thailand. Okay, and then we got myself, because of you guys, Indonesia. And it was in fact Indonesia. Seth is the closest, but wasn't correct. It was Malaysia. That's probably the Malaysia-Indonesia distinction, right? They're so close that you could get one and be closer than like everyone else. Randacor and someone, you guys are also correct. Someone's got the closest in Indonesia, and we are in the middle of nowhere by a Toko ADS, I guess. There's a town here. I wonder what this town's called. I have no idea. Okay, but that's cool. We're by Olak. Olak. That seems like a nice town. Yeah, okay. I'm doing great, Thrill. Doing fantastic. Getting a lot of help from people. Playing a lot of difficult, diverse world maps. Everything is just harder than the last. This actually might be easier because I actually see bollards this time. Like bollards that you probably can recognize. Cars drive on the right, possibly, maybe. Sun is to our south. Do you see that? The sun is very clearly to our south, I think. Sun's to our south. Let's take a look at the bollards. I'll zoom in on the bollards here. Let me see if I get a good image. This actually gives you both the car and the bollards. So hey, look at that. 2 for 1. And while you guys are taking a look at those bollards, I'm going to give a shout out to my friend Thrill. Amazing person, streams Minecraft, is a very good Minecraft player. Solid, fun guy. Hope to do some content with him in the future. But yeah, check out Thrill's channel. Yeah. Hey, Sid Fox, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Sid Fox? How's it going? Someone, you mentioned getting country not winning the round. Yeah, someone, that's tough. Okay, you're done with your work and you're back now, Maze. Fair enough. Welcome back. And the Columbia, no one would go there. So, right, Somatic. Yeah, that's tough. Pan more, please? Absolutely, Seth. Happily to pan more for you. If you guys have any requests, I am happy to oblige and do what you guys want me to do while we play this game. There's an interesting sign there. I don't know if you guys want me to zoom in on that. Hey, Spudens, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate that. You ready for it? So I stream pretty late? Yeah, I am. I do be the streaming late. That does happen. There's these signs. I don't know if that helps anyone, but they might be very distinctive for this country. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I stream at this time, Sinfox, basically on Wednesday mornings and Sunday mornings are my time. So it's kind of late, but it's not too bad. Quite enjoyable, and plus streaming at this time lets you play with all these fun people, which normally you don't get to do because time zones. Am I right? Very interesting. If there's anything you guys want me to zoom in, of course it is. It is almost 1 o'clock. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, Bob. Not the worst thing. And we're gonna go for at least another 3 hours, of course. You know, we're just getting started. But I do like streaming at this time, just because I like to play with everyone. Also, it works out better for my schedule to stream kind of one stream after the other, just with a break in the middle. You haven't time to change it yet? Technically, Thrill, no. But I'd usually take a shower right before my first stream, right? My first stream was started about 11 hours ago, right? And then I wore a different shirt. So I usually change clothes between streams. So, by request, Maze has requested that I wear this red shirt. It's not really red shirt, more of a brown. Is it magenta or maroon color? I can always get those mixed up. Color for these GeoGuessr streams. So from now on, you'll see me in this shirt for my GeoGuessr streams. Don't worry, guys. There are about 3 or 4 days between the GeoGuessr streams, so this shirt won't be like worn day after day after day. There is time to do some laundry, but the other streams I'll rotate things out. Well, it's because I assume, Maze, it's because you can't always make those other streams, but in these ones you're generally it's a good time for you. You're already sleeping ready? You're about to lose an hour? Oh, I'm more sorry, Somatic. Wait, hold on. Don't you gain an hour? Don't you gain an hour with this? I think, yeah, isn't when this data series you're gaining an hour? It's when you spring you lose an hour. This one you gain an hour. Yeah. And you want to be on here, you need to have the brown oh, wow, Maze. Jeez Louise. That is crazy. Yeah. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I don't know exactly where we're at. Sun is to our south, very clearly to our south. It's like literally right there. And these bollards probably mean something. But I know I've seen them before, but I don't remember where I've seen them. Cars drive on the right. Oh boy. And this doesn't look like there's a license plate on this car. I'm really not sure where we're at, honestly. It's so dry looking here on here too. I'm gonna guess Spain. I don't know. Guess Spain. Good luck. Card plate? Oh, well, I mean, there's no plate, but good luck there, Throw. Yeah, let me just see, yeah, fall back. See, Somatic, you're gaining an hour. You're gaining an hour. There you go. Yeah. Let me just catch up chat, make sure that it didn't miss any requests for people to say. You should be sleeping. Yeah, you did. You haven't had time change yet. Yeah, we haven't time change. Yeah, we haven't did the time change right, Thrill. So so this is a weird time. This is a terrible time of scheduling because people are going to be assuming that some people are going to be 7 or 8 hours ahead. So I think what people need to do is just refer to GMT time during this week if you're trying to coordinate things internationally, because otherwise people are going to get really messed up on like what time the meeting is. They could be an hour later, earlier, that sort of thing. Sir Vulcans, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that, Sir Vulcans. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sir Vulcans, I have a question for you. Are you a fan of Star Trek? Live long and prosper. I'm just curious because, you know, your name is Vulcan in it, so I assume you do like Star Trek. Let me do okay. Okay, let me just catch you with chat here. You can call me Fern if it feels weird calling you. I mean, you know, Synfox, Fern. I know that's you, Fern, right? But like, I didn't know about, like, you know, sometimes it's easier to call people by, you know, the name that there's displayed, so we know so everyone else knows who we're talking to. But then some people prefer to be called Fern. It's tough. It's tough. See, I knew you like Star Trek. 5 seconds and then I press this button. 5 seconds and then I press this button. Good luck. Yeah. Though the Vulcan part comes from Roman Greek mythology. Oh, okay. So you like Star Trek, but it's coming more from the original Roman Greek area, which I assume that you must also then like Roman and Greek mythology. Yeah. You think where you live we are still a week away? Yeah, Duck. I don't know where you live. In the United States, we're going to switch times at Sunday morning, which is going to be very interesting because I'll be streaming at that time. I hope that I don't accidentally stream 1 hour longer or shorter than I'm supposed to, because it's going to switch right in the middle of my stream on Sunday morning, and it's going to be very, very fun. Thank you very much, Ivy, for following. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ivy. Welcome, welcome. And that's going to be very, very funny, right? I could end up being like, I'm feeling kind of tired. I wonder what's going on. And then I realize I stream 5 hours. Or would you stream earlier? No, you're gaining an hour, right? So the idea would be like if it turns like 1 o'clock, you would move back to 12 o'clock. Yeah, because you'd gain an hour. So yeah, I might accidentally stream longer. Maybe I'll rely on you guys to keep me focused and being like, Kevin, it's been 4 hours. Okay. Wow, I was very far off. I was at least I was kind of the same longitude. I always get those mixed up. Sorry, Wayne, it was not Australia. We're in the northern hemisphere. I'm the farthest away other than Wayne, which is I'm in Spain. Let's go to the west side here. Sir Vulcan, you're in Hungary. People in Turkey like Thrill and Rusky. Fair enough. Then we got Tej here in Kyrgyzstan? Yeah, Kyrgyzstan. You in Kazakhstan. Toivo and Duck having a little party. We got some Russians. Minus, you're in Russia. Ooh, I guess we are in Russia. Wow. Oh, Russia, okay. I probably should have looked at the Chatguessr screen here. I forgot to do that. I would have realized it was a huge country because of Somatic's guess, and then I would have figured out it was, I don't know, maybe Russia. Somatic, you're in Russia. Then we got Fat Bob Marley, Someone, and Mage. You guys are also in Russia. You guys are all pretty good, you know, but I guess we're farther south towards the Black Sea, Caspian Sea area. Seth and Quantum, nice work. Seth got the closest. And apparently we are by Solomensko on this road. Not going to try and say it. Solomenskoy. I guess that's like a road name. There's a gas station. Looked like it was kind of in the middle of nowhere, but not really in the middle of nowhere. Not bad. Russia. Yeah, I thought I'd seen those ballers before, but I got mixed up. Yeah. Cluster of ballers around the intersection of the black bottoms of the poles were as Russian as it gets. Yeah, Quantum. I at some point I need to study my ballard meta and just start memorizing these ballards, because I just don't. Interesting. Let me just scroll around really quick. But I do already see that is a Gen 2 camera. It's a Gen 2 camera. You can tell it's a Gen 2 camera because of the big circle here. Circle in the sky as well. Makes it really difficult to figure out where the sun is. I mean, maybe the sun's to our north? It's possible. That would make sense from my guess, from where I think this might be. But sun is to our north, I think, because even though it's a Gen 2 camera, it's actually kind of clear. It's kind of clear that it looks like it's to our north. Do I see any signs? Okay. What does Gen 2 camera mean, Toivo? That's a very good question. You want me to zoom in on the car in the house? Absolutely. Let me zoom on the car. Okay. Toivo, so the Google uses different generations of cameras, right? The Gen 1 cameras were really rough. They're very blurry, and you can't really even read signs up close because of that. They're rough. That was their first cameras they used for Street View. Then they moved on to Gen 2 cameras. These second generation cameras were much better than the first generation, and they had much better quality, as you can see here. Well, I mean, we haven't seen a Gen 1 yet, but you know what I mean, right? There's some maps that are just really bad, okay? So this is a Gen 2, and you can tell by the circle. The cameras that you normally see when you play this game, Generation 3. Generation 3 cameras don't have the circle. The car is still blurred out, but it's more, it's not a big blob like this, and the camera quality is better. Although Gen 2 camera isn't too bad. Gen 3 does improve things. I think Gen 4 makes a big difference between Gen 4 and Gen 3. It varies by country, but most of the time with a Gen 4 camera, it's a blue car. It's a blue car, and you can notice the quality difference. You can zoom in and read things really quickly, right, really nicely. So yeah. And then I'm looking forward. I can't wait for Gen 5 cameras, guys. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I assume that's going to happen. I mean, we've already gone through 4 generations of cameras. We're gonna get to Gen 5 at some point, right? And that's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be amazing. Like, you're gonna be able to see like everything, right? Can you imagine? And that could be just like a few years away. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But that'd be interesting, right? And when we start seeing those maps, we're all gonna freak out, right? Like, look at us. We're a bunch of GeoGuessr nerds. When we see a Gen 5 camera image, we're all gonna be like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this car is gonna be the biggest clue, in addition to the fact that the sun is to our north. And maybe the road. Oh, there's a type of road sign over here that might help. Yeah, kind of thing. There's a road sign here. And from nature, you can tell which country it is out of 2. Yeah, I think this is interesting. Yeah, Duck Air Force Base nearby. That's like a C-130. Oh, is this a C-130? Jeez Louise, you can make out that being a C-130 out of this? That looks like a bird to me. That's impressive. It's impressive, Duck. You got the wrong one, the 2 Sir Vulcans. That happens. If you know which countries you have which gens, yeah, it helps. That's how you figure things out. Yeah, Toivo is like, some countries have certain generations than others. I don't know all countries have which generations, but some of them are usually a little more obvious than others, and I think this might be one of the most obvious one. Sun's North with a Gen 2 camera. I think that indicates where it is. It's very interesting. It's very fun to use these clues. At first, I didn't quite understand Gen cameras when I first started playing this game. I'm like, camera generation, but guys, smart people here like Wayne and Seth and Tej, you know, and Quantum, everyone here started to explain to me like, this is how the game works, right? This is how things function. And then I'm like, I start learning, and that's why I like playing this game, playing the Chatguessr version of this game, because you guys teach me a lot. And I really do appreciate it, and I get better at this game through you. Yes, I could probably go through a study guide, but honestly, study guides are for school. I'm not gonna look through a study guide for a game. Well, maybe I would. Certain games I probably would, but you know, but like, if I could learn in other ways, like being able to play with people, playing with friends like you guys, I'd rather do that. Okay, let me just catch you with chat really quick here. Zoom in on car house, please. Drop a DC. What is Gen 2 camera? Ballard meta sheet. Clusters of balls around the intersection. Yeah, we're rushing this. You see, I'm just catching up. You bet Gen 5 will record video, so there'll be no breaks between. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Somatic. That'd be fantastic. Hey, Fresh Gamers, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Fresh Gamers? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who said bird? I mean, does this look like a bird to you, Maze? It does look like a bird, doesn't it? There's generally Gen 2 south of the equator, yeah. And from nature, you can tell which kind, yeah, and that happens. Somatic in many countries, including North America and Europe, yeah. You can get Gen 2 pretty much everywhere apart from South America, so like Colombia and below, those countries don't have Gen 2. Oh, I did not know that. See? Look, I'm learning already from someone. And Southeast Asia, you think the rest of the world has them. And like Easy EU, you don't have Gen 2. How you doing, Fresh Gamers? You want to play some Chatguessr with us? We're just having fun times here. Okay, here, guys, let's get our guesses in within the next 30 seconds. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay, Gen 2 camera, the sun being to the north, the fact that these houses look very nice, look like this, like it's a very nice looking European style, kind of neighborhood, right? I think it's South Africa. South Africa has a lot of Gen 2 cameras. South Africa has a lot of Gen 2 cameras down here. And it's also to the north. I don't see as many Gen 2 cameras in Australia, although they do exist, but I see it much more prevalent in South Africa. That's my guess, is South Africa. But here's the thing. I see here that the country is at least 2,300 kilometers wide. I don't know if South Africa is 2,300 kilometers wide. How long's a kilometer? Oh boy, this always gets me. This always gets me, and I never want to I'm American, guys. I use miles. I use miles. I know how long a mile is. I don't know how long a kilometer is. Something 1.6 miles is a kilometer, right? Let's see. So 1.6 miles is a kilometer. So that means a kilometer shorter. I don't know. It could be. I think it's either South Africa or Australia. It could also be Botswana, but I don't think Botswana is big enough. It's always a tough one. Too bad, like, people just don't fly their flags more often around here. You know, that'd be very nice. That'd be very nice, right? Imagine if there was, like, a lot more flags flying around. You'd be able to figure it out. No, what? No, other way around. What? Oh, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. Oh. Wow, that's a pretty good doing that. That's you're doing your math in your head. That's really impressive. I can't do something like that. Divide 2,000 by 1.6. Not in my head. Metric for the win is so simple. 1 kilometer equals 1,000 meters. Wow, Sir Vulcan. I'm gonna go for South Africa. I'm probably wrong. I think if this were 2,000 kilometers, I'd probably have to go to the extreme, so I might go to Cape Town over here. I might have to actually go deep into Cape Town. Yeah, maybe right here. Actually, there's no mountains, are there? This side, Cape Town. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Metric is superior. You know, sometimes I do wish that we use the metric system here in the United States because everyone else does in the world. And then I wouldn't have this problem, right? Like, I wouldn't be, like, talking in miles. I'd be like, oh, yeah, kilometers. Yeah, I know how long a kilometer is. But, you know, it's just what I grew up with. And at this point, I'm just too old to learn any differently. I'm an old man, guys. I'm an old man. I don't know anything. Yes, yeah. Let me just catch you with something here. Let's catch you with chat, and then make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just press the button, and then I'll read. Okay, so there it goes. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. It was Australia. Frack. I guess Australia is a much wider. Yeah, I think South Africa's not big enough. Mage, you are here in the United States. I do apologize. It's not quite correct. Washington, D.C., I think you said. Okay. And then we got Quantum, Thrill, myself, and Fat Bob. We all kind of chose South Africa, which wasn't correct. Apparently, we are in Australia. Duck, you chose Malaysia. We got New Zealand here from Sir Vulcan. But good old Australia was Rusky, Someone, Toivo, minus Somatic, Tej, Seth, Wayne. Nice job. Apparently, we are by Warren, Namble. Oh, wait, no, we're more by someplace called Kormut. Well, War Nabul. Oh, Koroit. That's the name of the town. Koroit. We're in a neighborhood. This is High Street. These must be the houses we saw. We're almost by a church. That might have helped us out. St. Paul's Anglican Church. Yeah. By a park would have also helped. Victoria Park. Those might have been able to help us get a little bit more information, but it happens. Okay. Well, that was pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Let's take a look at the summary. So, congratulations to Seth. You are the best at this game. You got 5 maps, of course. 20,600 points, you get the gold medal. Someone, you got second with 9,800 points, silver medal. And Somatic, you got third with 9,600 points. A little bit of a tough game, but you guys all did fantastic. Those of you that got above a 2-country streak, I think did really well because some of these maps are kind of hard. Sorry, Maze. You only got 1 map though, Maze. So to be fair. To be fair, Maze. Okay, we'll play Diverse World again. We do like Diverse World. It's a good way to get started. And then let me just catch up with chat really quick. Yeah, 20k versus 9k, it does happen. Okay, so let me just catch up with chat here. I'll probably be reading down up. So let's see. You finished your demon stuff. Congratulations, Maze. Maze, I'm not entirely sure what the demon stuff was though. Like, is you putting makeup on your face? Is it for a costume? But is that what happens? Okay, I'm just catching up with scrolling up. Sun, by the way, is to our southwest. Do you see that? It's southwest. So sun's to our southwest. So I guess maybe we're more towards the northern hemisphere, possibly. Very tricky. Some of these signs here say for sale, red something, 9716300. So interesting. Sign I can't really read. Yellow lines down the center. There's a sign over here on the right side. So maybe they drive on the right. A couple bollards here, maybe. Drive on the right, possibly. Yeah, I see some cars. I think those are driving on the right. And then it's very dry here. Let's go and catch up on here. Yeah, not even right hemisphere. Yeah, sorry, Duck. Yeah, some people are just really funny. Cape Town gang, right, Fat Bob? Being from New Zealand, some of these Australian New Zealand lines look like ones can be confusing for you because it looks familiar to you. Number plates seem white. Yeah, Sir Vulcan, I can understandable. Metric system conversion take like 1 year maybe. You're possibly right, Toivo. It'll be tough. And it might cause a lot of problems. I don't think US will ever do it. Yeah, mostly Gen 2s in EU. Yeah. Somatic, you catch you up with, you must have mistaken it. 1 meters kilometers. Okay, now the way around. Okay, I think, and Finland is north of the EU. Yeah. Has all country Gen 2 removed? Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I caught up with it. Sorry, I know you have some requests, so don't guess right. Don't worry, I'll look at your request. Okay, I'll look at your request here. Okay, yeah, cool. I caught up with everything. Okay, so let's see what you got here. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Cat Ears. You like the cat ears, Crystal? Do you like it? I'm a cat boy now. You know, French Rose gave it to me as a birthday gift. So now I'm a cat boy. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Or maybe you prefer ada. Yeah, you do 1 more map then you leave. Okay, someone, appreciate that. You know what? Just 1 more map. That doesn't hurt. Just 1 more map, right, someone? Let's see. Your Wi-Fi's killing you, Crystal. That does happen. Yeah, we miss you, Crystal. Yeah, you had U.S., Russia, Australia, India. We have a lot of big countries. And you think you grew up around here, Duck? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, you think the cat ears are cool? Yeah, I'm glad you think the cat ears are cool. I mean, I put them on for Halloween. They might just stay here unless people start saying like I'm a crazy person. But I think they add a little bit something more, right? I honestly think Twitch streamers are a little bit quirky. Like, let's be honest here. You when you watch a Twitch streamer, you don't watch people that are like, I don't know, silent, like don't say anything and don't have anything to offer. Although admittedly, as Chatguessr streamers, what we're offering is this game. So plenty of people who do just that, and it works out very well. But in general, for people streaming games that aren't interactive, they have to have something to offer. If that makes sense. I don't think if cat ears don't really make the personality, but they're just like a little bit they're a little bit extra, right? Think of it like a cherry on the top. A green cherry with ears. But yes. So Scooter, don't worry with getting a high number of points. That happens. You'll lurk until your Wi-Fi is fixed. Fair enough, Crystal. Fair enough. I don't know if there's anything in here that's really gives you away exactly. I suspect... Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. This is similar to last round. Similar to last map. Yellow lines down the center. And it doesn't quite look like an Asian country. Especially because it's English in here. There's for sale. So I'm thinking, one, Americas again. Americas because of the yellow lines down the center. I suspect cars drive down the right side of the road because it's Americas. I think that's the front of a car. So I think it's America and it's English. It says English, right? For sale. So I'm thinking again, either America or Canada, the United States or Canada. And the fact that the lowest score is 1,300 kilometers away, it verifies that it is a large country. It is a big country. Now, there are big countries in South America. Don't get me wrong. Chile, Argentina, Brazil are in particular are get a lot of wide guesses there. But I think this is either the United States or Canada, is my guess. It's tough. It's tricky. It does kind of look like the United States, but boy, oh boy, have I been fooled before. Can you see the sun? You had to restart your car? Absolutely, Mage. There's the sun for you, right there. The good old sun, yeah, southwest. Sorry that you had to restart your car, Mage. What was going on with your car? Yeah, are things okay? Also, are you playing GeoGuessr while driving? Because, Mage, I'm gonna say this to you straight, Mage, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think you should be playing GeoGuessr and driving at the same time. I mean, you guys could, back me up on this here, guys. I think it might be a bad idea to play a game of GeoGuessr and drive. There might be a little bit of a distraction there, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You made your PC. I mean, I get you saying, Mage. I figured there was something there that wasn't quite right, but I did think that was pretty funny. But yeah, guys, don't play GeoGuessr and drive at the same time. That's a big thing. Hi, NBS, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you guys are fun. I'm thinking United States. Someplace dry. Maybe a little mountainy. New Mexico. Yeah, maybe New Mexico. Possibly Arizona. Both of these would work. Yeah, maybe New Mexico, maybe by Albuquerque. We'll see. We'll see. It's tough because you don't really know, but exactly what's going on what people are suggesting. Life. How's it going, by the way, Wayne? How's your family? How's your family doing? How's your son doing? That's is life doing okay? And let me just catch up with chat really quick here. Pull over, you maniac, right, Somatic? Exactly. See, Somatic cares about you, Mage. We all care about you. We're your friends, and Mage, we love you, and we don't want you to get into a car accident. Because think of it this way, Mage. If you get in a car accident, you'll miss out on so many GeoGuessr games that you'll be sad. Much better to pull over and play, than to get into an accident and everything. And Wayne, your son's fine. You're fine. You're all fine. It's always good. It's always good to check on people's families, see how people are doing. I'm glad that everyone's fine, Wayne. I'm glad that everyone's fine. And Curdy, how's it going? Kurt, good to see you. I'm doing well. Oh, you want me to call you Curdy? Curdy. I'm doing okay. How are you? And you realize you had this round? Oh, sorry, knowledge. That happens. Let me just catch you with chat really quick. Yeah, you gotta know your geography. Yeah. Indonesia is like a lot of big islands, right? Someone, and then and Tangerine. Yeah, Chris, what do you know? Yeah. You guys are all fun. Just finger at each other. That's really funny. Okay. I think we caught up with chat. Yeah. Either way, I mean, you requested it, Curdy. You requested it, and so if you requested it, I want to know, and that happens. But yeah. Okay, guys. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and I press this button. I know that's been longer than 30 seconds. I do apologize. 5 seconds. I press this button. We'll move on to round 2, and we'll keep going. It's important, I think, to remember. I don't always remember everything. Honestly, I have a poor memory. But if you guys want me to call you something specific, please let me know, and I'll do my best to remember, if that makes sense. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Nevada. Yeah, that would have been a good guess too, right? Someplace very deserty. Nevada is fairly dry. I thought that looked a little bit too moist, but the fact that we were on the border of California, that makes a lot more sense. All right, are you in Nevada? Yeah, we're just right there on the border. Okay, you guys guessed we were in the Americas. knowledge you were in Mexico, but it was actually in the United States of America, which I thought was, at least I got my right country. It's good. Let's go outside in Wayne here, Colorado, myself in New Mexico, Calapio in Arizona, party, Maze and Mage, Sir Vulcan and someone. We got Rusky and Somatic, you're in Utah, Duck, you're in Wyoming, Tej, you are in Oregon. A little too moist, I think, in Oregon up there. It's a very lush state, Oh, Hi Bear, how's it going? Possible Bear, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Bear? Thank you so much. Bear. How was your stream? How's your stream, Bear? And welcome everybody else to the stream. How's life going for you? Welcome. We're playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. The person who got really well, Thrill, here in California, even though we're in Nevada. Nice work. We're just doing some games here. We're a little bit north of Reno, it looks like. Red Rocks Hounds Road. Nice work. But yes, Bear raid. Stream's going well, Bear. We're just having some good times. I'm realizing that I don't know anything about my country that I live in, but otherwise we're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Hey, thank you for the follow, Faye Gaming Live. PB, good to see you. Hello. What did you do, Bear? How was your stream? What did you do? How'd it go? How was life going for you? Yeah, hype. Bear raid. You know, we actually talk a lot about bears on this stream. Usually we talk about we usually talk about bear intelligence, but I assume, Bear, that you are a very intelligent person. Very intelligent. GeoGuessr, absolutely a great game, right? Love GeoGuessr. Fantastic. Just good times around for everyone. And being able to like engage with your chat and talk about these locations, I think is really just quite fantastic. Yeah. know what, Bear? Like, we all get bad at GeoGuessr, except for, like, you know, some people. That's the sun, by the way. It looks like it's to our west, southwest. Very close to the western area, right? See, if I look directly west, that's where the sun is. It's slight smidge to the south, but just barely. But yeah. Wow, Crystal, eating bears. Jeez Louise. Thank you very much for following, Bear. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad that your stream went well. And you did some GeoGuessr, and you know, I feel like every time we play, right, Bear, we learn things. Guys, if you like my streams, check out Bear. Check out Possible Bear Live. Apparently, Bear also does a lot of GeoGuessr, which apparently we all like. We all love GeoGuessr. So you'll like what Bear does. You should compare my brains to bears. Thanks, Maze. I wasn't gonna quite bring that up, but okay. Yeah. Is this a cool car blue? That's a good question. Does that look blue to you? Don't quite see it. Though this does look like a Gen 4 camera. Doesn't this look like a Gen 4 camera? The quality is very solid. It's possible I'm wrong, but it feels like a Gen 4 camera. Yeah, look at these cars driving. Cars drive on the right side of the road. See how it goes right? And they're divided by a yellow line down here, which is very interesting. Oh, there's a sign here. It says speed limit 25. Okay. And there's also a pirate ship sign right here. So there's a pirate ship up ahead, and the speed limit is 25 miles an hour. Or kilometers, I guess, but I suspect it's miles. Yeah, there's a stop sign right there. There's a fire. They're saying no fires. I wonder if we're by a campground or a hiking trail. Walmart truck. I mean, doesn't this look like a pirate ship? Right there? Like, look at that sign. It looks like there's a pirate ship, or maybe a catapult. I mean, it could be anything. Yeah, if you guys want to join us for some Chatguessr, welcome. Thank you very much for joining us, Bear. You know, it's very kind of you for the raid. Let me just give you another shout out. Another shout out to our friend Possible Bear Live. Good stuff. You know, playing GeoGuessr. Always good to just meet other people play GeoGuessr kind of stuff. Is it snowmobile? Does that look like a snowmobile? I don't know. It looks more like a pirate ship or a catapult. I don't think that this quite looks like a snowmobile. Somatic. I mean, this is like a Rorschach test, right? You know, like, you know, you're at your psychologist. They throw some ink on the paper and say, like, what does this look like to you? And then you just say, like, well, you know, it doesn't look like anything. It says, is that so? Now tell me about your father. You know, right? Then, like, they, you know, take some random notes about your psychology, and make you think like you're crazy. And you say, I'm not crazy, but then you find that you actually are crazy. And these things kind of escalate or de-escalate from there depending on your type of persona. Jonas, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Art can be interpreted anyway, right? Exactly, Curdy. They just wrote ink on paper. The blots and are very calculated. I think you're right, Quantum. But it could have fooled me. It could have fooled me. It's you know, I mean, like, you know, who knows? Like, who thought about that test in the first place, right? What genius decided, hey, you know, I'm gonna have some random shapes on here and figure out what they see in there, and then I'm gonna psychologically analyze what they see in there as something, you know, important. And then how did they decide to standardize that? How do you standardize blobs? I don't know. Is it do you just go through a lot of patients and be like, does this blob look like anything? And then the more accurate the blob is to that patient, the better. Do they have some sort of scale? Like, oh, this blob tested better than this blob test? I guess I could see that. Maybe, like, if it's a comparison. But then, I don't know, like, is that good? Is that, yeah. Plates? Okay, yeah, plates. Yeah. I'm sorry, Maze. I'm sorry. Here's a plate here. Imagine if all road signs for Zion and I to be formed an artistic expression, it would be chaos. Yeah. Stop. You know, kind of, maybe kind of a modern art thing. Got yellow, red lines, you know, in a crisscross pattern, and that's supposed to mean something to you. What's that interpret? I mean, you know, I don't know. That's a good question. How are you going to, by the way, PLC? Welcome to the stream, PLC and PB Double. You guys are all fantastic. Nice job, nice job. It's possible that they recognize this park, because it's a very clearly this is the entrance of some sort of national park, I think. This sign in particular, I think you might be able to recognize it. PLC is very good. Ooh. It's tricky, but we know that. I think here's what I'm thinking, guys. One, I think this Walmart truck indicates that we're in the United States. That's a stereotype. It's a good stereotype, but it is stereotype. We're not going to stereotype my own country. Actually, I'm an American. I can make fun of my own country. I can certainly do that. I'm allowed to, right? I'm allowed to make fun of my own country. Also, to be fair, a lot of you guys make fun of my country as well. And you don't even live here, so I don't even know what to say anymore about that. Like, look. You guys think that you're so much better than us? Look. Americans, we're the number one country in the world. Number one country. Also, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. That's America for you. We don't know our geography. Sun Cubes, or Soon Cubes. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome. I think we're in the United States. Yellow lines down the center. Sun is to our south-ish. Oh, thank you very much, Lewis. Thank you for following. Really do appreciate it. Sun's to our south. I think we're in the United States. The yellow lines down the center. Cars drive on the right. Walmart. And I think that this mile per hour sign is pretty standard for the United States. So I'm thinking the United States of America. Plus, this probably looks like a national park. But where in the United States is really tricky. It does kind of remind me, though, of, say, why am I in Europe? I don't know why I'm in Europe. Look, guys, I know my geography. Maybe like a South Dakota. Maybe more towards Montana. Maybe like a Montana. Maybe closer to like a, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like a Bozeman, Montana kind of area. I do like Bozeman. You're saying, wow, Maze. You're just making fun of me. I get no respect around here, right? Oh, the old Rodney Dangerfield, line. No respect. I get no respect around here. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, then we move on. We move on to round 3. Apologize, and it's probably waiting for me to say. You're an American in the United Kingdom right now, and other English fellows are like, Americans are the best at slap. Oh, that's funny, Fillets. That's funny. I mean, you're probably right. I mean, we know our country the best, right? We know the United States better than everyone else because we live here. So we know what's wrong about this country. I do think that one of the best parts of America is the fact that we openly talk about the things that we don't like here. That for better or worse, right? Like we like in our news, it's usually a lot of negative news. We air our dirty laundry out for the world to see. The entire world knows about all the problems happening in the United States because we don't hide them. We just say, hey, we publicize them. We put them in newspapers and television media. And we're like, hey, this is all the terrible things that are going on around here. But you know what? At least it's out in the open. At least our dirty laundry is out in the open for all to see. No, it's not always the case. But I think most times we know what our problems are because we advertise it. Country's a meme, but you have to live here, right, Curdy? Absolutely. Hey, Robin, Bob, yeah, good to see you all. Yeah. Sue me, wow, Mace, using my name against me? Jeez Louise, can't believe that. America first, Switzerland second. Okay, Thrill. Okay, Switzerland is pretty cool. Let's see, I'm just catching up here. Well, warmer because the clutch, the rifles are more around it. Rifles more around it. Guess who has friends? Maze, yay, I'm glad you have friends, Maze, yay! Hacks. Let's see, just catching up with chat here really quick. Plates, don't throw ink, yeah, blots. Catching up, Captain Shots, Arc of Interpretation, Snowmobile, give me some plates. May's got plates, it's a Cargo Blue. Okay, catching up. I think I caught up with chat. Okay. Hey, Net, how's it going? Pardon me. I don't mean to choke. I'm good. I like your emoji, Net. That's very cute. I like it. That seems like a great idea, right? Just kind of like a peeking on a sign, like from behind a wall and saying hello. I like that, Net. I at some point I want to get emojis like that. And geez, Net, do you have an artist that you can recommend to me who made that kind of emoji? Because those look great. I'll have to commission someone at some point. 5 seconds and I press this button. But yes, yeah. Chicago superstar, Colorado. You guys want me to choke? Jeez Louise, guys. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think America. I think we all got this all more or less. Well, we might be pretty close to the border. It looks like. Yeah, that or it's Canada. And I just don't know. Okay, I'm not quite as close as I could be, but not as far as I could be. And at least I got my country this time. At least I figured out it was my country. Although, let's be honest, that last location in Canada, that was so close to the border. Like, that should have been the United States. I mean, let's be honest here. To all my Canadian friends, I love you all, but basically, you guys are all in the United States. At some point, this is just northern United States. All this, northern United States. We'll also take Greenland too. I mean, like, look, we tried to buy Greenland, right? We made an offer. We'll pay money for Greenland. We'll take the whole caboodle. We'll take the whole thing. One big package. Tej, you are here in New Hampshire. Sorry, Tej. I thought it looked a little bit more mountain for New Hampshire. Vulcan and Maze, you are here in the south. We got Virginia and North Carolina, respectively. We got Wayne in Oklahoma, Colorado friends, Duck with Thrill. South the Dakotas are Ranacor, Skadva. Hey, Skadva, good to see you. And Rusky, unless you are in Minnesota. Nope, you're in Dakota still. Then we got Quantum and Soon. You're in Idaho. I'm in Montana, along with my friend Curdy. We got people in Canada here, Rummy and NVS, but you guys are very close. Not bad with the Canada guess. Mage, you are in Oregon. But the people in the correct state are Minus Somatic, Jonas, PB Double, and then the 5K Extraordinaire, PLC. Nice work, PLC. Yeah, I thought we were by a park right here. This is the 90 freeway. We're by the Lake Easton State Park. So I thought we were by a park. I guess this is not a national park, but it's a state park. But close enough. Wow, we're by an airport? Jeez Louise, look, the airport's right here. Must be like a single lane airport though. Must be a small airport. And then yeah, we're just kind of here. There are some Walmart trucks. We got Sparks Road and Iron Horse Trail. Yeah, I guess so. No fires. There's a beautiful lake apparently right around here. Okay. And then I guess the town. Maybe there's a Walmart around here. Who knows? Did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone, right? I think I got everyone. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I did miss someone. Sorry, Fed Gaming. I apologize. Nope, there's not even an island here. You just chose the Atlantic. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let me just catch up with chat here. Tej, you was in White Mountain National Forest. It's not enough mountainy. Sorry, Tej. It's not. It wasn't mountainy enough. It just wasn't mountainy enough. Oh, okay. Let me zoom in on that sign. This might be a big clue where we're at. Okay. Actually, this is extremely big clue where we're at. You don't even need to see the rest of this location. Yes, Maze. I think it is in fact your daddy land. 21 with 0 coordinates. Oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, this sign I think in particular might give you the country right away. For those of you who know, I will focus on this for a little bit. It's really hard to read those words out, but I'll try to read it out to you. It's no, and it's blurry for me too. So I might say this wrong. It's Noe Ung Yi Gok Ro. 141 and 137 are on there. Yeah. Radical, you trusted you on the guest, but you betrayed you. All in the middle saying this is your country and no one knows geography better than Americans. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your life is ruined when you never just got over it. Radical, you're funny. Let me zoom around, guys, so you guys can take a look about the countryside. Oh, interesting. If you want some pole meta, here we go. These got yellow and black stripes that go diagonal right over here. In case you guys couldn't figure it out from the sign. Which is fair. Sometimes signs don't really help you out. There are some mountains here. There's an extreme mountain over here to our northwest area. Do you see that? Look at that mountain. Northwest. But there's really just mountains all over the place here. Farm country, I think. But I don't know what you would be able to grow here. There aren't many. The land is just so mountainy, you wouldn't be able to grow too much, I think, before you just run out of space. Hey, Smurfette, good to see you. How's it going, Smurfette? Hello, welcome, Smurfette. Shout out to my friend. Let's get a shout out to Smurfette. Likes to play GeoGuessr, Chatguessr with people. Wonderful, amazing person. Check out her channel. A good friend. This is Antarctica for sure, Duck. Hey, fair enough. Okay, let me just scroll up really quick. Okay. PLC is cracked. PLC is really good. We are fine on our own minus. So Matic, so you are in fact Canadian. You are in fact Canadian. I mean that's fair. I did not know that. Canada's just our hat, right, Curdy? Exactly. Oh my gosh, Tall Pine. Oh wow, hello. Hello guys, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. We're Tall Pine stream. Hey, hello fun Tall Pine. Hi everyone. Thank you, welcome Raiders, welcome. Hello Outbud. Hello Word. Hello. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Yeah, get shout out to 5 friends, right? Top 5 of my friends, Tall Pine, who are absolutely fantastic people. Fantastic people. Justin and Michaela. I believe I'm saying that right now. Right. Justin and Michaela, they do a lot of games. They do GeoGuessr. So if you guys like GeoGuessr games, you like their streams, they also do games like Alien Isolation. They do a variety of games. Check out their channel. Absolutely fantastic people, very kind. They have such an amazing dynamic together, which makes sense, of course. Right? You know, and I think they're wonderful people. You know, when you meet streamers, you meet people, you just sometimes get a sense for them. Like you just like get an intuition. You just watch them and you're like, wow, these people are just solid inside. That's what I get from Justin and Michaela. Absolutely. So check out Tall Pine's stream. They're wonderful people. You'll follow them. You won't be disappointed. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Cypher and T-Word. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You guys are fantastic. We're playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Of course, this is an easy map, so if you guys want to get in really quick, don't worry, you'll figure it out. This in particular, I think, will let us know where it is. But yeah, you envy Canada's free healthcare, Curdy. Fair enough. But yes, Tall Pine Rain. What do you call a pine raid? Like I don't know, like the trees are marching. The trees are marching. I don't know if that sounds good. Let me think so. Let me think of a better one. Let me think of one. Pine raid. I don't know. Look, guys, I'll be honest. I'm not the quickest mind. You know, you ever get like you ever have those people that are like really good with comebacks and like really quick on things? That's not me. However, I can think of sometimes when I'm in the shower, like I don't know, hours later or a day later, I'm thinking, oh, I should have said that to that person, right? Do you ever get that feeling where you're like, oh, I should have said that, and you're like, it's a day late, I'm like, oh, I can't believe I missed that opportunity. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. That happens to me all the time, like, oh, I missed that opportunity. Yeah, relatable, right, Smurfette? Exactly. It's one of those things where like, but no, not me. Some people can think about things really quick right in the beginning. Not me. Not me. I don't have that capacity. Yep. Ping to be here. Pining to be here. Oh, word, that's a good one. I like it. Pining to be here. Pines go falling in. Ooh, that's a good one, Cypher. I like that one. I like both of those. Ooh, pining to be here. Pine cones falling in. Ooh, see, you guys are good. You guys are good. Where you got no map in your brain? Oh, so I think that one. Okay, so I can explain this now. I think we're in East Asia. See, these are East Asian characters right up here. Very straightforward, right? East Asia. So that usually only means like a couple of countries. The circle right here in the top, that there's only one East Asian language that I know of that has circles in it, and that's Korean. There's Korean. Yes, there are two countries in Korea. But North Korea doesn't let Google cars in for some reason. I don't know why in particular. I think the Kims would love to have their country mapped completely by very, very good cameras. And I'm sure that would have no military implications whatsoever for the rest of the world. But honestly, I think people should. I think they should let the Google cars in. I mean, let these cars take the pictures. We need North Korea in this game in GeoGuessr. I'm just saying. But you know, maybe they have some reason for it. So South Korea. Because it's not North Korea, it's South Korea. You could probably find this road here if you were searching like a lot, but we don't tend to do that. It seems like it's a lot of hilly areas, so I'm gonna guess like here, but who knows? Guys, get your guesses in. Next 30 seconds, and then we'll move forward. I mean, what they got to hide, right? How exactly, right? You know, just let the cars in. We got some nice Gen 4s. We have some nice Gen 4s we can send in from Google. Is it still Google or is it Alphabet? No, I think it's Google, right? Because it's Google Maps. Yeah, it's still Google. We'll send in those Gen 4 Google cars. They're blue. They're very pretty. They'll even drive on the correct side of the road. I don't know what side of the road they drive in South Korea or North Korea. Do they drive on the right in North Korea? I have no idea. Well, whatever side of the road they drive on, the cars will drive on that right side of the road. And they'll be even willing to have a police escort, right? You know, like we have police escorts in other countries. We can do it in North Korea. Yeah. Yeah, most likely they drive on the right? Yeah, who knows? Japan would be low-cat if it got that mixed up. Right, Curdy, exactly. Hey, Mr. Top, how's it going? Hello to you, Mr. Top. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I think we have Miss Kim Jong-un, like some of those famous athletes, right? You know, they go over and visit him. Maybe one of them you should just recommend, you know, Google cars. Get that Street View in there, right? What is Kim gonna do when he gets lost in North Korea and he can't look it up? He like, you know, Kim Jong-un, like, oh, let's see, where's that restaurant that I was supposed to go to? Oh, let's look it up on Google Maps. Oh, that's right, I don't have Google Maps. I can't Street View this, right? What's he gonna do? He's gonna get lost. He's gonna get lost in his own country because he can't look it up. How many times have we used Street View to just find a restaurant and be like, what does this look like? Okay, now I know where I'm at, right? Tons of times. But he doesn't do that. He doesn't have the opportunity. Guy's gonna like try to go eat some Chinese food, and he's gonna end up in Vietnam. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't want to live in North Korea. I don't want to get lost like that. So, sorry. 5 seconds. I press this button. They want you to be lost. Yeah, Wayne. Right. That's right. Spooky, good to see you. Welcome, Spooky. Like your name, fitting for Halloween. Welcome. He probably left for a faster player, right, Samantha? Gotta head to bed. It's 5 a.m. You have aggressive rest. No worries, Bear. Thank you for joining us. Really do appreciate it. Shout out to Bear. It's true. It's true here. On this stream, we're slow. We're extremely slow. We're extremely slow on this stream. We talk about a lot of random things. There are much faster players out there, and they do things wonderfully. To me, I like the casualness of this. But if you guys want me to speed it up, I can speed up a little bit. Wayne, you're in Taiwan. I'm so sorry. Rami and Sir Vulcan, you are in Japan, but it was in fact South Korea. Although some of you are being a little sneaky and chose North Korea. Spooky. Because we were talking about Kim Jong-un. Okay. Let's Let's see what we got here. Quantum, Tej, Envious Knowledge, Somatic, Double, Skadva, Curdy, and Rusky. Nice work. And then we've got people a little bit closer. This is, I think, more of a mountainy area. At the very least, it looks browner on my map, which I assume means mountains, but who knows. There's Thrill, myself, Duck, and then people got really close. Jonas, Maze, and Mage. Nice work. Nice to see you, Jonas. I know I saw you earlier, but I didn't say hello, so hello, good to see you, Jonas. Nice work, you guys. You guys really figured it out. We're on this road, Highgill, and this is the road I saw, Nong Yukgong Road. We're by Dasuri. Fascinating. There's really not much else I could tell you about this place. It's all in Korean, but yeah, South Korea. Fairly straightforward. It's just too hassle for a kid to switch sides. You need to drive across the airport runway. Yeah, I don't know. Just catch you with chat here. I do apologize, guys, if you guys asked me for certain things. I do apologize. Sun, by the way, looks like it's to our northeast. You see that? I love this compass thing. Oh, it's so nice now. Oh, it's so great. Now you can actually put the sun right next to it and see where it is. Sun's to our north. Okay. Okay. PLC Skyrim never gets to get 5K. Possibly. PLC probably went for a faster streamer, and that happens. Left drivers are only British colonies, Smurfette. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they want to see all the people starving, right, Maze? That does happen. Runaways don't show up on Chatguessr. Oh, sorry, Rescue, that happens. And you do like Korean coverage. It's still too noon for you to pinpoint, though, right, Curdy? Yeah, okay, that's fair. They let Rodkin in, right, Duck? I mean, Dennis Rod, you know, he I think he could do it. We call Boy Scouts pine cone eaters here. Wow, Maze. Wow, calling Boy Scouts pine cone eaters. Look, Maze, I was a Boy Scout. Maze. Did I eat pine cones? I don't think I ever ate a pine cone. Have I ever tasted a pine cone? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer if I've tasted a pine cone or not. I'm just letting you know. Let me just catch up with chat here, see if you guys have any requests, and then I'll go back up. I don't think pine cones are edible. Probably. They're just so hard. It'd probably be more like roughage, right? You know, just something that helps you get something through your system. Is that a trash can? I mean, it could be a trash can, but it's the weirdest trash can I've ever seen. Are there any signs? Oh, there is a license plate in case those of you want to see it, but it's very far away. You know, that's why you told me, Maze? Wow, that's everybody. Okay. You always want to go to Pyongyang, Korea? You can't just be ready to go to see some real-life country jail. Oh, no. Rip. Sorry about your street, Curdy. That happens. There's a special trash bag holder for a special country. Oh, okay, Smurfette. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. Let me just catch up with chat here. Let's just catch up with chat. Let's see. I left at pine cones. But pining to be here. I like that pine cones falling. I like that. The tall pine is a good person. Great people. I should say. Sorry, great streamers. We're talking about you about no streaming. Oh no! Wow, Curdy. Fair enough. I personally think that it's nice to just give everyone a nice welcome, a nice thank you, to the best of my ability. Sometimes they're very similar, the videos, unfortunately. I do try to customize them when I can, but it's all a matter of how much I know about you guys, and so the more I know about you guys, and that's why I like to ask you guys questions. About your lives. Do you have families? Do you have pets? Do you have dreams? What do you aspire to be? Is there certain professions that you want to be someday? Usually that kind of question for professions works better for the Minecraft players, because the Minecraft players tend to be younger. Surprisingly, people who play GeoGuessr tend to be a little bit on the older side. People on the play Minecraft, younger side. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rubik's. Good to see you. How's it going, Rubik's? Thank you for joining us. Rubik's Raid, Rubik's Cube. Guys, shout out to Rubik's. Rubik's is a fun, amazing person, amazing friend. Rubik's does a lot of Chatguessr too. So if you like playing Chatguessr, you'll love Rubik's streams. Also does marbles with viewers. I believe that's the name of it. Gartic phone stuff, right? So do a lot of engaging things with people. You'll love them. Check them out. Follow them. Fantastic people. Thank you very much for following Mr. Top. Wonderful. Memesick, how's it going? Yeah, just Rubik's is fantastic and such. And Cypher, no cheating. Thank you for the follow, Memesick. Really do appreciate it. Hello, hello. Wow, Rubik's Cube is an amazing person. We get a lot of... the Chatguessr, GeoGuessr community, in my opinion, is one of the best communities that exists in the world. Everyone is familiar with each other. We get to know each other. We watch each other's stuff. We rate each other. And everyone is so kind and willing to help out. It's truly a wonderful, wonderful community. Truly a wonderful community. I think, yeah, Rubik's is right. No doubt. Rubik's, how did your stream go? What did you do? How was it? Let me know. Spare no details. Spare no details. Share with us what happened. What was the best part of it? Yeah, Christian, good to see you. How are you doing, Christian? Have you done any hunting lately, Christian? It's been a while since I last asked you about your last hunting trip, and I'm curious if you had managed to get any hunting in lately. Marvel streams are fantastic. I don't always have a chance to catch people streaming, but Marvel streams I think are kind of fun to watch. I don't know if there's like, I wonder if there's like what I noticed with Marvel streams, it's kind of hard to follow everyone. Usually follow one Marvel. I wonder if there's a way to like split up your view screen so that you can follow multiple Marvels or multiple angles at the same time, and that way you kind of have a good view. Like maybe like one screen's an overview. You see all the Marvels rushing around, and then maybe one screen's following the leader, and then one screen is like, I don't know, something that's interesting that's happening, or a particular like hairpin turn. I don't know. You know, make it like multi-camera. It's a program. It's a computer program. It should be able to do that. I don't know. Is that possible, Smurfette? Oh, you can switch views. But I want all the views at the same time. Does that make sense? Like I want like maybe like overview in the top left corner, in the bottom left corner we have the leader. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, get like, you know, multiple screens. I don't know. You haven't had a vivid dream in ages. Sorry, I'm so mad this happens. Good stream. You did a low Rocket League. Ooh, Jackbox and Marbles. Ooh, nice. Gotta love that Jackbox games. They're very interesting. Guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I honestly don't know where we're at. I'll tell you, I'm lost. I'm lost. But go get your guesses in. Good luck. This is a tricky one for me. This is why I haven't been talking about this map, because I don't know anything on where we're at. The sun is to our northeast, but that's it. And then there's just truck. Black Unicorn Mountain on the south direction. Tej is giving us a help. Hunt. Okay. I don't know what that means, but Black Google car and mountain to the south. Okay. You want to get your gut and you're currently regretting it? I'm so sorry, Mage. That's rough. Crochet, good to see you. Hey, Crochet, welcome to the stream. How's been? How are you doing, Crochet? How's life? And you always dream like crazy in an hour or so. Ooh, dreams are pretty intense. Yeah, I saw you have 0 points. Just catching up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I'll ever catch up with chat at this point. So if there's anything that you guys told me that you wanted me to do, I do apologize. I've missed it at this point. You'll have to repeat it. I'm so sorry. But yes. And never seen multi-views so far. This game is Marvel, maybe doable, however. I think that would be... Rubik's, don't you think that'd be a good idea with Marvels on stream? Right? I don't stream Marvels. You stream Marvels, so you know more of this than I do. But being able to have multiple views on the screen, like, would that help your content? Like, wouldn't that be something that people would like, that your viewers would like? I don't know for sure, because I only watch. I've never done it before. But I would think that would be very entertaining, very useful as a streamer of Marvels, kind of thing. I think that'd be fantastic. you pat around and forget you're playing. Understandable. Yu-Gi-Oh community is fantastic. That's what we're talking about. Where it's just, everyone knows each other. We just love each other. We help each other out. I just enjoy it. I love the GeoGuessr community. No lie. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button, so good luck. You get us right, you're just gonna go to bed, Mage. Fair enough. It's 4 a.m. I appreciate, Mage, that you stayed up and are playing with us. It's very kind of you. It's always good to play with you, Mage. You're very smart. And it'd be nice to follow first place, but also have an overview. Yeah, at the very least, those two things would be good, right? Even if the overview is just like a graphic and not even like over the whole thing, but like maybe have like different Marvel colors, like on the graphic. Like how in Mario Kart, when you're doing a race and you can see like a little like small icons indicating the rest of the racers. Something like that, you know, the little map on the side of the screen. Something like that would be pretty nice, you know, just to have on your stream, you know, in general. But I didn't even put the guess in here. Argentina. Why not? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hey, Argentina was not such a bad guess after all. Okay, outside in. We got some people in Southeast Asia. I'm sorry, Thrill and Wayne. I apologize. South Africa's area is Duck and Mage. You also chose Botswana Ranicore. I'm so sorry. That's rough. That's rough. It was a tough map, though, I admit. Mr. Top, you're in Egypt. I apologize. We're not there. Ruskin is in Turkey. And then you chose Montenegro, PB. There weren't any streaks in the skies, which is usually the giveaway of Montenegro. There's streaks in the skies. Then we got people in Latin America, which is more correct. Cypher and Maze are unfortunately a little bit too far north. Skadva, you're in Peru. Rummy, you're in Brazil. Fair enough. And then we got Minus, you're in Chile. And I think Curdy, you are in Uruguay. But Argentina is the correct answer. I think the black car clue was a giveaway. I always forget which is the black car and white car. I think white car's in Chile, black car's in Argentina. But honestly, I was just making a random guess at that point. Crochet, Quantum, myself, and Spooky are all here in Argentina. Nice work. And then those are close to our Knowledge and Tej. Nice work, guys. Fantastic job. We're a little bit southwest of the town of Salta by the Rio Rosario. Oh, wait, maybe this is actually a better, clearer town, Rosario de Lerma. And we're just kind of in the middle here. I mean, there's some restaurants basically around this on the street of Rock Sans Peña. Okay. Kind of hard. And then this is, I don't know what that is. Pretty nice, though. Pretty cool. Argentina. Yeah. Yeah, Peru and Jordan, too, also have the black cars. And Uru also, Uruguay. But Argentina is more common, and Colombia sometimes. Yeah, that makes it a little tough. Makes it tough. Shadow, good to see you. How are you doing, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, Shadow. How's life been for you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Christian, you did go hunting. You already got one in California. You're going to Arizona next week. Ooh, nice, Christian. I didn't know you travel a lot for your hunting. That's pretty cool. Always good to go to new places, I suppose, right? You know, just to get someplace new to check out. That sounds exciting. Oh. Someday. I think it might be interesting to go hunting. Although, admittedly, I'd be very concerned about accidentally shooting, I don't know, like, something I'm not supposed to shoot. Like, I don't know, like you're not, like, you know, maybe you're, like, going bear hunting because your bears are in season, but you're not supposed, or deer in season, but you're not allowed to shoot deer or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, shooting the wrong animal. That's all I'm saying. And then be like, oh, well, I just messed up and broke the law. That's great. But it would be interesting to do. Okay, it says, I think this is Spanish or Portuguese. It says auto sports, los simones para autos, motocicletas, I think so, y muebles. And then there's a cell phone number, is 310-304-4012. Okay, interesting, 310 area code, 431 something right over there. Okay, Spanish or Portuguese. Some kind of hammock over there. 20 kilometers per hour. Cars probably drive on the right. Yep, this car looks like it's parked on the right. Oh, well, this car's also parked this way. Maybe it's a one-way street. I don't know. I think this is a yellow line down the center. It looks kind of yellow to me. Yeah, yellow line down the center. And I don't see anything else. It says La Estanzuela. Estanzuela. I think that's what it says. La Estanzuela. Yeah. Yeah, Pool Dick Chin. Yeah, I don't know if... Yeah, I don't... Okay. I wasn't going to say it. But also, you know, you don't want to accidentally, like, you know, shoot someone in the face. That's really rough. There is a license plate over here for those of you guys want to do it. It's Portuguese. Oh, thank you, Music. That's appreciate that. Zoom plates. Here are the plates. Here's one plate. I don't know if that's a good plate for you, Somatic. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on a different plate. Absolutely. Yeah, you have a bunch of friends in Arizona and they need some help. Christian, that's that's kind of you that you're helping them out. I can read into that subtext. Christian. Absolutely, Mage. Let's look at the sun. That's a very good question. Okay, I think that's a sun right there to the south. Tricky though, tricky. It might be hidden behind the trees, but I think this is the sun. I think this is the sun to the south, but I'm not sure. Okay, but I think that's it. That looks pretty close to you, right? Pretty south-ish to me. Yeah. Yeah. And you probably if you only been sleeping at 45 hours, those you've been sleeping, you can have a lot of times you feel yourself laying down in bed. Hey, Duck, you know, it's always impressive what people can do with dreams. I just always impressed. It could be Spanish, it could be Portuguese. I have no idea. It's tough. Portuguese and Spanish to me look the same. I don't know enough to distinguish them from each other. Does that make sense? It might be something worth Googling at some point, because sometimes we do get a lot of these maps where it's either Portuguese or Spanish, and knowing just which one it is to distinguish it might be good. It'd be almost like a baller meta for South America, right? You know, kind of, you know, like, oh, you know, this country has, you know, these words, or the way they spell it this way. And then Spanish says this way. It might be worth just Googling how do you distinguish Portuguese from Spanish. But looking that up only to play GeoGuessr better is such a GeoGuessr nerd thing to do, right, guys? Like, the things that we do to play this game well can be pretty funny, right? We memorize bollards, we memorize signs, we look at roads, we look at license plates. Like we're gonna be one of those weird people where we travel and we're just gonna stare at license plates and be like, oh, I know where we are, and then be like, of course I know where I am. I made my trip itinerary. I'm just saying, we're too far gone. A lot of us are just too far gone at this point, playing this game. We're such GeoGuessr nerds that we're gonna stare at weird things when we travel because we think, oh, those are clues, unlike my location. Because that's what you do when you're GeoGuessr. Your eyes instantly go, oh, what's the clue here? You're gonna look in the sky for streaks. You're gonna try to figure out what gen camera your eyes are at. It's gonna sound crazy. Luckily, you know, you don't have to talk about your thoughts in your head. Oh, is this a clue? Is this a clue? There's a bunch of stickers on here. I don't know if any of these are clues here. Yes, everybody you're watching, you're looking for clues, right, Curdy? It's just crazy. Yeah, you try to avoid camera meta, Crochet. Fair enough, Crochet. Happens. Okay, nerd. Wow, maze. Oh, GCs. Let's at least matter more than language on this one. I think that's true, Curdy. I think it's clear it's Latin America, or at least Spain or the Iberian Peninsula. But I think it's Latin America. But yeah, a decent GeoGuessr would be decent CIA now an analyst. Yeah, right, Duck. Camera and car. I don't know. I mean, this could be important. This sticker could be important. It looks important to me. Also, some of this looks like anime, so I don't know. Here's the car. Let's take a look at the car. Interesting. It's amazing this car can fit through here. This looks very, very hard to maneuver. There's a tiny little antenna here. Do you see that little nub of an antenna? Tiny thing. Almost didn't see it. You try to avoid camera and car meta too. Sure. Yeah, that's what you're saying. But yes, okay, yes, you see. Let me just catch up with chat here. Let's see. Just learn one of them. Problem solved. True, Crochet. That's true. Yeah. Oh, sorry. We don't Google things here. But I meant like, I mean when I went to say like later, like to just Google guide. But I'm sure you can Google guide saying how do you tell Portuguese from Spanish. Right, as a educational tool later. But yeah, don't Google during, you know, games. Right, that's usually not it's not good, not proof. Yeah, but afterwards, yeah, looking up some guides. Yeah, Y means and in Spanish and Portuguese is e. Ooh, good in quantum. Appreciate that. And you go with your good cipher. Fair enough. So fair enough. But yeah. Looks dry, yet has plant life, might be far from water, but not too far. Yeah, you feel like it ruins the point. Fair enough. I don't know. People like to do a lot of different things, right, Somatic? Guys, get your guesses in. 20 seconds, and we'll move on. I'm thinking Latin America. North of the equator. Yeah, Latin America, north of the equator. Colombia, maybe? Colombia? I guess Colombia. But who knows? Who knows where we're at exactly? One says hola and the other says hola. Okay. Mr. Top, yeah. Hello. Welcome back, Mr. Top. Mr. Top, may I ask your question? Where does your name come from? May I ask what your name is Mr. Top? Like, is it like Top Hat? That's what I was thinking. Mr. Top Hat? Or Mr. Topham Hat? or Sir Top Hat, right, from Thomas the Tank Engine. Although he's called something else in English, but the American version you call him Sir Topham Hat. Very curious. I guess he was the Fat Controller. That must be what it is. Yeah, Sir Top Hat, Sir Stop Hat. Excellent. I like it. I was wondering about that. Cool. Top hats are really awesome. Yeah, some parts it's hard to avoid. Yeah, Senegal, Ghana, Montenegro, Albania. Yeah, that's tough, but camera meta, that happens. 5 seconds I press this button, good luck. I mean, trains are great, guys. Right, Maze? Everyone loves trains. Who doesn't like trains? No, but nobody doesn't like trains. Everybody loves trains. I know this. I know this deep inside my gut. Everyone loves trains. Yo, let's place a big clue here, Tej. Oh, that's fair. Okay. That's actually a very good point. That's pretty cute. But yes, okay. Here we go. Let's go see where we are. It was Colombia. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, so we at least got Spanish or Portuguese-speaking countries, okay? So we got people here on the Iberian Peninsula. Not bad. Christian, Mr. Top, Ranacor, you're in Spain. Ned and Wayne, you are in Portugal. Do apologize. Apparently it was Spanish. Okay, and, oh gosh, my voice. Come on, voice, just let me get through this one. Cypher in Mexico, Rusky, NVS and Rummy. That's Mexico. Got people in Central America, Nicaragua, Duck. Crochet, you are, I don't even know what country this is, but you're in San Andres. Okay. We're getting through this. Oh, you're in the right country. The sentence is Colombia. Crochet, you got the right country, but you chose an island. That's very interesting. That's pretty smart, Crochet. That's really smart. Not many people know where these islands belong to, but you figured it out. Okay. Thrill, you're in Venezuela, but apparently it was Colombia. I think I'm a little bit too far north. Cardi and Spooky are having a party here. I'm pretty close. I'll join your party. I'll join your party right there in northern Colombia. We got Skadva and Somatic down here to the left having party. Maze, Quantum, and then people in Bogota, which is not bad capital picks. Mage and Tej, not bad. You guys were the closest, and we are actually by a place called Taramena, and we're by some takeout. Look at these takeout places. Lots of takeout. There's eating. There's a little hotel. Nice. You love doing that, Crochet, finding these random little islands and that belong to the country, but no one really knows of. I think that's wonderful. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have any suggestions on maps that you guys want to play, but go ahead and suggest things. We can also do diverse world. People do like diverse world. It's always good to do diverse world. Let's take a look at who we got here for our winners. Somatic is the winner here with 19,200 points. Congratulations, Somatic. You get gold medal. The silver goes to Tej, 17,700. And then I got a lot of help from you guys, honestly, especially in that one suggestion about what car side the cars drive on. So I give the bronze medal to Mage, 16,800 points exactly. Nice job, Mage. Honorable mention to NVS Knowledge, 16,600 points. Also, a couple people are building up their country streaks. Tej has 6. I have 5, surprisingly. I guess I got a lot of help from you guys. That was weird. I guess I got every country right on that map. That's gotta be a first for me. I don't think I've ever done that before. Quantum had 4, and then someone, you also have 4. Nice work. There are suggestions for rural, living the island life. Jeez Louise, Mage. Both of those sound absolutely terrible. You never know where you are with the island life. You never know what you are with the island life. Rural's not too bad. I know we haven't done rural in a while, and people do like rural. So why don't we try doing rural? Just this one time for you, Maze. Yeah. AI Gen is fun. Interesting. What's AI Gen? Extraordinary. All those are really good. So you're past your bedtime, Somatic. Might as well go out on top. Thank you for joining us, Somatic. I really do appreciate it. Have fun. See you later. Take care. What's AI Gen? Let me just look that up really quick. That sounds interesting. Downtown Madison AI Gen. I think there's only one map here. Maybe I just type in Gen. Oh, look, you get all these Gen cameras. How about a Gen 1 world? Yeah, that would be really tough. Generated? Just really curious. I'm just kind of curious. AI generated world. What is this one? I'm just really curious. Replace 3,000 areas of broken locations in the last GMAS updates. Every location is facing towards the road. The viewing angle is slightly adjusted in order to avoid Google car spoilers. Equally balanced between all officially covered countries depending on their coverage. What is this even? What's good about AI generated world here? Well, I did promise Maze that we're gonna do rural. So, but let me know about AI generated world. That sounds fascinating. That sounds fascinating. A rural world. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Okay, rural. That's good. AI gen is for NPNL. Oh, I see. Good for no move. No move, no zoom, no pan. Fair enough. Oh, okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. We do tend to do that here, though. Good luck, everyone. Rules tough. I'm sorry about your streaks. I do apologize. Fascinating place here. Ooh, there are a lot of. This is a very big clue, I think. Yellow lines down the middle. Where's the sun? Maybe to the northwest. Let's take a look where the sun is. Kind of darkly above us. It's more over here, though. Sun's to our northwest, I think. But it's tricky. It's kind of directly above, and there's a lot of cloud coverage, so I wouldn't trust that. I wouldn't trust that if I were you. Yellow lines down the center, and then there's these signs here. But yeah, rip your streak. Sorry about your streak, Chej. Sorry about your streak. That's rough. Real World is a lot of fun for some people. I don't particularly enjoy it as much as Diverse World, but some people prefer Rural over others. It's a decent map. It's a decent map. No, Bence, you do not need to pay at all. You could just hop right in. Come in and join us. Come in and join us, Bence. Now all you have to do is, click on that link that puts up a map on your browser. Click on where you think you are on the map. Then now copy the location to your clipboard. Then you paste that location into the Twitch chat. You paste the location into the Twitch chat, and you will be able to get onto this scoreboard on the top left here. So yeah, go ahead and join us. But you don't need to pay for anything. You don't need to pay for anything, Bence. That's one of the best parts about Chatguessr, is that you can play and you don't have to subscribe or anything. Man, the number of subscriptions that I have to a lot of different things, it's just incredible. Everything is just on a subscription model these days, and I almost kind of hate it. I almost kind of hate it, guys. I always hate, like, oh, you have to subscribe to watch these shows. Like, it's like, whatever happened to television? Whatever happened to, like, you have to subscribe to play these games. You have to subscribe to have these features. I'm like, can I just buy something? Like, when Microsoft Office, they say, like, oh, you can subscribe to the model. Like, no, just let me pay you the money for Microsoft, please. One-time payment, and never have to deal with your subscriptions. Again, because I don't want to deal with it. Thank you very much for the follow, Ben. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, subscriptions, no, I'm really starting to hate them. I'm really starting to hate them. Like, to hate the model. I've loved the old model of one-time payments. Subscriptions, not as much. Yeah. Last part, here we go. No, it's thematic, completely understandable. You just guess what you'd have to do now, Bence. Yeah. Remember, you have to. That copies the location to your clipboard. Paste your coordinates into the Twitch chat. Bence. Must see TV, yeah. Sorry that you're super off, Cypher. That does happen. Yeah, this is super fun. It's always fun to play with people, right? You just enjoy people's company, enjoy people's time, that sort of thing. It's free, but if you want to work, you have to sub. That's the model, yeah. If you want it to work, yeah. It's just, it's annoying, Curtin. I know I know it makes money. I know that's where the world is going towards, but it makes me a little sad. It makes me just a little bit sad. Like you already have to deal with electricity bills, water bills, internet bills, which is basically your phone bill, of course, unless you don't have those connected. I don't know. If you have any other kind of service bills, I guess, like for other things that you need to do. Those are the big three: electricity, water, and internet. Right. Those already are subscriptions. Then gas, right? If you have a gas stove, you have a gas bill. You got to give money to the gas company, right? On top of everything else, now you have to have your Netflix subscription, your Hulu subscription, your Amazon subscription, your GeoGuessr subscription. It's just too much. It's just too much. Not to mention everything else you have to subscribe for in life. Like, what if you have like a music subscription? You have a. It gets a little overwhelming sometimes. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then move on. We'll move on. I'm just saying, I don't know where exactly we're at. But it's pretty. Looks kind of nice. Very, very, very tropical looking. Roads are decently paved. I have no idea where we're at. If I think the sun is... I'm gonna guess... Brazil. Why not? Maybe over here. Who knows? Yes. Duck, there's so much free content now, though. Yeah, that's true, right? Most things you watch are live, things like just like this. You give it 6 in one, half a dozen on the other. True, Duck, that's true, right? There's a lot of... I don't know how many TV shows I watch, but how many YouTube videos do you consume in a regular day? Like, not an insignificant amount, right? YouTube is free. Twitch streamers are free, right? We provide free content, which is fantastic. I think that's great too. A lot of stuff is you're right, Duck. There's a lot of stuff that is absolutely wonderful. You're about to buy a new iPhone. Those things pretty much subscriptions because they become obsolete. True, Curdy. I do remember that I kept my old iPhone. I think it was like an iPhone 5 for years, right? I think until I upgraded to this to this recently. I think I got this like 2 years ago. But I had the iPhone 5 for years, and I used that until it just no longer was. It still functioned, but it got to the point where like the battery was dying like crazy. I couldn't use certain apps because they were just it was so obsolete. It was driving me crazy, and so upgrading my phone was nice. But like I would have really liked it to keep working, really working. Life subscription, right, Maze? That happens. Yeah, you are literally as far away as possible, right, Mage? And no worries, Bence. Being bad at this game. This is a hard rural world. Oh, sorry, that's my microphone. Rural world is one of the hardest maps, honestly, in my opinion. It's not the hardest, but I think it's one of the harder maps because they don't really give you too many clues other than like roads and such. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck, but that happens. I'm glad that you think that the stream is fun, Top. We talk about a lot of random things here. But that's just life. That's just life. What I've been enjoying a lot, honestly, in YouTube. I don't know if you guys ever watched The Office. I think it's an interesting thing. I could never watch The Office myself. To me, watching The Office reminds me too much of office work, which I absolutely hated. Absolutely hated. It was driving me insane. Working in the office. So I don't really like watching it. Also, that first season is kind of cringe. I might have to, even if I ever start watching it, I might have to like skip the first season. But I don't want to skip the first season. But what I do like watching are Office clips on YouTube. Just short little moments about The Office where they just took the best moments that are just funny and hilarious. And like, I just love watching those because it's like, haha, this is like none of like the investment, but all the fun. Even though I've never really watched The Office before, I just love watching clips there. The weird things that we watch on YouTube, am I right? Wow, this was a fun guess there. Top, you're in Canada. I do apologize. Some of us are in Latin America. We got a major in Ecuador, Peru for NVS. A couple of us in Brazil, like Ranacor, myself, Ben Sancurdy. Not bad. Wayne, you chose the good old United Kingdom. Top of the morning to you. Cypher, you chose Hawaii. Not a bad guess, honestly. It did kind of look like Hawaii. I thought it did look a little bit Hawaii, but I didn't think it was my country, which is correct, apparently. Scotva is in New Zealand. You are closer, Scotva, than like other people. Same for you, Tej, in Japan. But apparently we're in Southeast Asia. There's Rami, you are in Jakarta, but apparently we are in Thailand. Some of you guys got this really well. Duck, nice job. Somatic, Maze, and Spooky. Good job, everyone. That is really solid. You guys did really well. We're in the middle of nowhere, as usual, per rural. But but Thailand, that was a solid guess. I mean, this is GeoGuessr. Yeah, Curb Your Enthusiasm is good for short clips as well as It's Always Sunny. I'll have to check those out, Duck. I'll have to check those out. So short clips, I think are really solid. I think, what was that police one? That police one? The precinct one, something, I don't know. That also has pretty fun clips, right? And a lot of good memes, like, where they... That one where the police officer, she finds a Reno 911 where she finds like a dog or a cat or something. It's like if this thing dies, I'm killing all of you and then myself, right? It's delivered such deadpan. I think it was hilarious. I know I'm delivering that line wrong, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Sun, by the way, is to our southeast. See that? There's the southeast. There's the sun. So we might be to the north, possibly. Yeah. So you want to play Fast with Dan for some time now, Maze. but it's too much money for you and you thought you wouldn't be able to get it, but then someone on the internet to buy it for you when you ask them really nicely. So, oh, that's very nice of them to buy you Phasmophobia. So now you can finally play and you're happy. Maze, I'm glad that you have such a great friendship with Dan, that you're able to play with people. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, Maze. You know, we should play sometime Phasmophobia sometime too, Maze. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I'm not very good at the game, although I feel like I've gotten better the more I play it. And when I come to Phasmophobia, I go very no. You know, you just gotta go and do it, right? If you don't do what you need to do in Phasmophobia, you don't find the ghost and then you die. The line, that giant curved line, right, Mage? That does happen. You gotta go, Wayne, but you love your UK guess was about it. We don't have yellow lines in the middle. Wayne, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Take care. I'm glad you love your UK guess. And use your first phone forever. Yeah, Rancor, that happens. It happens. The older, smaller iPhones. Yeah, these iPhones are just too big, right, Curdy? It barely fits in my hand. Look, I'm a small guy. I'm 5'3" inches. 5'3" inches. My hands aren't big. This thing, I can barely use it in one hand. Like, there are definitely buttons. Let's see if I can do them. There are definitely buttons I cannot reach without having to, like, use a second hand or shift my hand around. Like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. So I can't do anything. And honestly, I don't think phones are getting smaller than this. I mean, not iPhones. I think this was the smallest I can buy. That's just how. I think they're just designed for people with bigger hands, you know. But that's not me. That's not me. Thank you for letting me know about Phasmophobia the Maze. Okay. So let me just catch up with chat here. This is tough. I have no idea. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get your guesses in 30 seconds. I don't think there's really much else to go on. If there's anything you want me to look in, let me know. 30 seconds and then move on to round 3. You always thought Seinfeld was kind of boring, but you've been watching late and you love it. I mean, you know, Seinfeld, right? It was a classic back in the time. There's also something more innocent about some of those older shows, Curdy. There was a lot of shows these days can get a little bit more. I think a lot more is tolerated now in terms of language. Well, maybe not language. I don't know what to say. Like, things can be darker. Does that make sense? Like, the storylines can be darker for sitcoms. I don't know. There's something. Well, I think they played it a little more safer back then. With things. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaking things. So there's a certain campiness. Maybe that's what I'm trying to work for. I like the campiness of the older sitcoms and like how kind of silly and goofy it was a little bit, but endearing in a certain way. Just kind of like how I like the original Star Trek movies are campy. Like, yeah, they're a little bit goofy, and you know, the whale movie, yeah, sure, they're just making some funny jokes. But you know, like, oh, there's a Russian looking for a nuclear, you know, vessel. Like, you know, very campy kind of humor. But I like the campiness. These new movies, Star Trek movies, they're dark. It's all action. You know, you don't know, are these good guys or bad guys? The line is blurred, and that can be fine. But sometimes I like my good guys being good and my bad guys being bad, and not having to be crazy. Of course, some of the original Star Trek, some of the best ones were you didn't know who the good guys and bad guys were. The Klingons, right? In that diplomatic movie, was it The Undiscovered Country? They weren't the villains. Well, some Klingons were the villains, but not all Klingons were the villains, right? I think that was a really good and well done movie, honestly. I think that was well done. 5 seconds and I press this button. Go ahead, get your guess in. It's tricky. I really don't know where we're at. I'm gonna guess France. Why not? Why not guess France? Why not guess France? France seems like a good guess. A good enough guess as anything else. France, you know, it's probably too dry to be France, honestly. It's probably not France, but I'm gonna guess France anyway. I mean, why not? Why not? And they had to keep things PGs, right, Kurt? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's the laugh track that's hard to get into. Oh, yeah. The laugh track can be tough. If it's France, you're going to feel like an idiot. Yeah, right, of course. Like, wouldn't that be funny if I got your country and you didn't get your own country? Whoa, that'd be really funny. I would laugh a little about that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit I'd laugh at that. But yes. I can speak some French, right? I know some French words. Coup de grace. Trebuchet, comment allez-vous, gauche and droite, Yeah, French roast teach me a lot of French words. You're lucky it was not France. It was not France. Okay, what we got here? We got people here in America. So we got Ranicore, you are in Nicaragua. Fair enough. Duck, you chose the United States of America. I guess it could have been the United States. Huh. I never thought about that. I never consider it. Usually I just never see my home country in these games. Although we have been seeing a lot of US here. Cypher, you got Cambodia. Fair enough, fair enough. Then we got people in Russia. We got Rami and Kurt, you know, completely understandable. You guys are here in Russia. Lithuania is, I got Bence. We got Scotland, Spain. I'm in France along with Mage. So we thought, Mage and I, Mage is a smart person, getting it, you know, together. Curdy, Bence. And then we got a little closer, Czech for Maze, Austria for Mr. Top. Not bad, Mr. Top. Hungary, you are close, Tej. Person who got it right, though, is Spooky. You got it. It was, in fact, Serbia. North Serbia, actually. By a town called Gunados or something. In the middle of nowhere. Like every other thing on this on these maps. This might be a little bit easier, yeah. You're probably in the minority here, but Star Trek 4 is your favorite Star Trek movie. You love that was goofy. You know what? I think I agree with you, Duck. I honestly do agree with you. You probably are in the minority. We're probably in the minority. But Star Trek 4, the whale movie, was goofy, but it had so many classic moments. It's rewatchable, right? You can watch that movie over and over and over again and just enjoy it, right? And there's so many good lines. The whale movie is a good, like, I think it's if there was, like, you know how, like, yeah, there's movies that Congress should put into, like, you know, the archiving, like, you say, like, these are movies that you need to watch. I think the whale movie is, for that era, is one of the movies that you have to watch. I don't remember when it was released. If there's every decade there's movies that you need to watch. For that decade, that's a good one. That's a good one. It shows, you know, San Francisco, the world as it is. It makes some funny jokes. It's fun. I think the whale movie is really solid. Really solid. And of course the cast is great. I mean, everyone loves everyone gets like a little bit of a part in it. Like the whole crew, right? Everyone gets their little thing. Nuclear vessels, right? Sulu gets a pilot a helicopter. Scotty's trying to figure out how to keep the ship together because it's not even the Enterprise. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Yeah. Sorry, Bence, that just happens. Sometimes you get really far away. Very fascinating, yeah. Classic for sure. You come across any Star Trek movies, you loved all the series, however, you know, that's fair, Ranicore. That's fair. Spooky's a wizard. I mean, Spooky, are you a wizard, Spooky? Because you know, I have lots of questions. Like magic, you know. Like, are we talking like a Gandalf kind of wizard or more like a Harry Potter kind of wizard? Because those are very different types. Like, Gandalf isn't even human. Gandalf is some sort of like weird being that like came to the world to like be a guardian of some sort. Like, it was the Lord of the Rings lore, honestly, is a little bit above my head. Harry Potter is just a human kid with magical powers that has to defeat a dark wizard. I mean, who's also human, although admittedly, the things that he has done to himself are inhuman. So, but he's still human nonetheless. Of course, there are other types of magic. Like maybe we're talking more like a Dungeons and Dragons magic, like an Elminster kind of magic. Maybe you're like Dungeons and Dragons kind of style. I don't know. Sorry about I didn't catch it with chance. But yeah, if it was not France. Bonjour, right, Curdy? Exactly. Yeah, more innocent, yeah, Duck. Yeah, it's showing them nothing, yeah. He's gonna be teaching you Valorant. Ooh, Maze, nice. Dan, are you excited because you're off at these kind of games? Maze, I'm so happy that you have friends, And I'm glad you're able to play with them, Maze. That's so wonderful. Okay, I think I'm sorry if I didn't catch it with chat. I'm probably not gonna catch it with chat, but 30 seconds, guys. Get your guesses in 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Tough area. Oh, let's look at the sun. Sorry about that. I know you guys probably are saying like, look at the sun. Look at the sun. Sun is to our southeast. Just it's pretty close to. No, definitely to the south. I don't know. some kind of marina, I think. Very nice looking. Italy? I would say Italy. I'm gonna say Italy. Probably. Oh, maybe I'll say Sardinia. Yeah, maybe I'll say Sardinia. Where's this water? It's not quite the ocean. Maybe it's the ocean? Maybe it's something in the port. I'll say right there. Absolutely. Huge brain. Big brain. Spooky, you wizard. Oh my gosh, Spooky. What's going on here? What's going on here, Spooky? What's the secret here? What's the secret here, Spooky? Are you D the wizard? Are you D the wizard? What's going on here? GeoGuessr wizard. Hey, Chobo, welcome to the stream, Chobo. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Yeah. And yeah, classic. And if you were gonna play as fast, do you have anyone you want to play with, Maze? That's a good question. There's a lot of people that have phasmophobia. There's the classic people we like to play with, like French or Kylie or anyone. But honestly, a lot of people are just really good with phasmophobia. I mean, Ward and Thor would be fun to play with, right? They're great people. It's a lot of fun to play with them. They're hilarious. I love playing with Ward. And you're not a wizard, but you wish you could turn people into cheese. Okay, Spooky, that's a little weird, honestly. Why would you want to turn people into cheese? And two, wouldn't that kill them? Like, you're basically saying, I'm not a wizard, but I wish I could kill people. I'm like, Spooky, that's like, what? And three, is that cannibalism? Because if you turn someone into cheese, the implication is that you would eat them later, right? So you'd be eating people. Pretty sure the definition of cannibalism is when you eat something of your own species. So that's cannibalism right there. That's cannibalism. I mean, I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Yeah. So that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. So GeoGuessr, Gandalf, wizard. Yeah. All these cheese stuff. Yeah. He's a distinguished, well-traveled gentleman. Oh, that's fair enough. Big brains. Big brain. A lot of luck. Actually, you have no idea this time. Right, Spooky. Yeah. No idea. 5 seconds and I press this button, Mr. No Idea. Or Miss No Idea, or whoever you are. I actually don't know. I don't know. One of the things about, you don't necessarily, with streaming is you don't necessarily know much about the person, so I always feel bad if I misgender people. I on support calls all the time, when I call and I get some sort of operator, and they say, oh yes ma'am, how can I help you? And sometimes I'm like I even correct them. So it's like, I'm sorry, I'm male. And it says, okay ma'am, so have you tried restarting your system? I'm like, oh my gosh. At some point, I just give up and just let them assume that I'm a girl. But it's like one of those things. It's like my voice is just too high pitched, and over the phone, it sounds female to them, and that's fine, I guess. But like if I correct you, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me, I guess. Support calls are always just a pain in general. They never know what you need. They never know how good you are at technology. And sometimes you don't even know how good you are at technology. And so the mishmash is just rough. It's just rough. Okay, Italy was not a bad guess, although I should have just chose mainland Italy. Cypher, you are here in Panama, and then we got Benz, you got in Brazil. Not bad guess, okay. But we are apparently back in Europe. Well, it's very nice that it's European. Support calls of the West, right, Curdy? It's like honestly. Rami, Mr. Top, and Curdy, you guys in Spain. We got Tej, you're in Turkey. Mage, I think you're in Greece. Although, let me know if I'm incorrect. Maze, you are in Poland. Oh, kind of close to home. Fair enough. And I'm in Italy, I think, along with Duck, Chobo, and Ranicor. Oh, you're in France, Ranicor. You chose your own country. Duck and Chobo, you guys are really close. Nice work. But apparently it was Croatia. Croatia, nice. Not a bad guess, Croatia. Spooky, being a little bit sus here. Putting someplace in Split, being a GeoWizard. When apparently we are close by Murter. And this is like the bay, I guess. This was the ocean. I thought it was the ocean. It just was kind of like enclosed bay area. But yeah. Hey, Sir Breadstick, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Sir Breadstick? How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, okay. Nice place there. There's a lot of boats, but there wasn't really anything to indicate where you were at. Oh boy, this is fun. You couldn't consider Croatia? Sorry, Mage. I think that's the sun. I think the sun is to our southwest. But look, it's pretty close to the west. Like, look at that. That's west to you. So that's not going to help you much. And yeah, middle of nowhere. there is an antenna on this car, in case you guys want to know. The antenna is right there. Sweet little long thing. Long antenna. Sky looks pretty clear. And then there's got some, I think these are lilacs, right? These look like lilacs to you, don't they? Lilac flowers. I don't know if lilacs are a clue, but if you know your you know, meta, you might know. This is gonna be fun, right, Duck? I know exactly. Sir Breadstick, hello, hello, Sir Breadstick. Sir Breadstick, have you met Mr. Top? Mr. Top and Sir Breadstick, you guys seem like you'd get along together. You guys have a little bit of a esteemed aura about you guys. Like you guys are esteemed gentlemen. Just saying, I'm just saying. One of you wears a top hat, one of you is a knight. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, just time to play maze. You know, that'd be a lot of fun to play. That'd be a lot of fun. Once they turned into cheese that they're no longer your own species. Oh, Ranicar, talking about the cheese. When Spooky, who by the way got the right country again, did you see that? Did you guys all see that right up here? There's Spooky being spooky. Spooky, who is a wizard that can turn people into cheese. Ranicar is saying they're no longer your own species, and you're making a bold assumption that maybe it's not to eat but to store for a cheese collection. Okay, one. If you store cheese for a cheese collection, won't it mold? Won't it mold and then become like terrible? And then like you would also get like pests, like insects, rats, that sort of thing, getting to your cheese collection. Two. Yes, I am making a bold assumption. Because turning people cheese is kind of weird. Cheese is cheese, so you have to eat it, right, Tej? If you're a wizard duck, being able to conjure grilled cheese at any time would be a perk. That does sound good. Ooh, a grilled cheese does sound good, duck. Spooky Con 4K. Spooky been traveling Earth for 1,000 years just for this moment. Right? Maybe Spooky's just immortal. Maybe Spooky's just been living a long time. Spooky has seen everything, and that's why Spooky's able to get it, because Spooky has been here. Spooky's been everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. You are a very cool gentleman. You know what, Sir Breadstick? That's wonderful. That's so wonderful. It's always nice to meet cool gentlemen. Yeah. And Maze, you have a question. Yeah. What is your question, Maze? What is your question? Maybe they're asking a question to Mr. Top or Sir Bread. Yeah. Second place, Red Benz. Let's go. That's good. Sorry for Spooky is scary. Yeah, Spooky's there. Cheese is bold, but I see what you're saying. Yeah, Duck. You know what? Yeah. I guess that's fair. Mage, you're like 50-50 and they aren't that close to each other. Well, the country is at least 11,050 kilometers wide, long, whatever you would call it. But yeah, I have no idea. Spooky, you're not that old. I mean, like, what do you mean by not that old? Like, you could be immortal, but maybe you got your immortal powers, like, you know, at the turning of, like, you know, at the birth of Christ, right? Maybe in 0 AD, more or less, that's when you got your immortality. Right? So in comparison to the rest of us, yeah, you're not that old. You're actually pretty old. But like in comparison to like, I don't know, like someone who's like immortal from the time of the ancient Egyptians, yeah, you're like a baby. You're like a baby. But like so it's all in comparison there, Spooky. Like how much of an immortal are you? Exactly. Were you like a World War II immortal? Are you a Roman Empire immortal? Are you a Dark Ages immortal? Are you like the War of the Three Kingdoms kind of immortal? Like the context here is kind of important, you know? If you ever get superpowers of turning people into cheese, you're totally starting collection, storing it void, sealed, and glass, prove you wrong. Well, around a core. 1, that is disturbing. 2, I hope you never get superpowers. And 3, why would you... Okay, where would you get all the voids? Never mind. I know what? I don't need to know these answers. I don't need the answers. This is a crazy discussion. Void sealed glass and cheese. Human people turn into cheese. Void sealed glass. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds and I click this button. Staring at the grass paid off. I'm glad it paid off, Cypher, because who knows where we are. Mage, both countries are considering a decent size, so it doesn't help, but thanks. Yeah. And born in Soviet Union is kind of immortal. Ooh. I guess so, Spooky. Wow. Did you help with Stonehenge? I don't know where we're at, by the way. Long, big, distant country? I don't know. Is that a town in the distance? That does look like a town in the distance. Oh, there's a sign! Sorry, guys, there's a sign here. Didn't quite see it. There's a little tiny sign. I don't know if you can read it. I don't know. I'm gonna guess America. I'm guessing America. That's why vampires are the most compelling fictional things, says Duck. I would want to return at 25-ish and then you stay away for a few hundred years. Well, Duck, I mean, vampires are kind of tragic figures. I mean, one, there's a one aspect of like our vampires are corrupted by the very fact of vampirism, right? Do vampires change how you think, right? Do they make you more or less, you know, evil or at least inhuman, right? You becomes this creature that can never live in the daylight, can never walk in the sunlight, right? Which might have a psychological impact. But two, you also have these powers that make you stronger than the rest of humanity, right? When you have so much power, do you start seeing everyone else as, you know, inferior to you, weaker beings, right? Like, at least if you're just immortal as a human, you're still human. You just can't die. But you're not exactly stronger than everyone else. You're just probably smarter than everyone else. Maybe more physically fit than everyone else on average. But you're not necessarily like have superpowers that you can, you know, rule over people. And both immortals and vampires have the problem, of course, like you live forever, right? What about all the people that you love right now will die? All the people that you will learn to love will also die, and you will still be there. There must be a psychological toll that takes on you. Something that is like, I've done this before. I've done this 50 times before, 100 times before. Everyone that I love are gone, and I'm still here. That, I think, must drain away your humanity, little by little, until you are just nothing but a husk of your former self, right? Until you are just going through the motions in life, not truly living, not truly finding passions. Or if you do find a passion, it might be an inhuman passion or an evil passion that shouldn't be there, that shouldn't exist, right? With an immortal, even if you don't have superpowers, but you know, even if you did as a vampire, time could be a great asset towards any plans, evil or good, because you can use time to your advantage, you know, to make something happen. There isn't really a deadline. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah. Yeah. And you mean where would I get the void with the void pumps? Okay, Ranacore. Okay. Yeah, Duck, you said, oh, they're definitely evil. Just saying, if I had to be evil, you want to be a vampire. Okay, fair enough. Power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Mage is correct. Mage's name is literally Mage Power. So if anyone knows anything about power, Mage knows things about power. It's literally in the name there. Spooky, you don't want to drink blood, you just prefer eating cheese? Yeah, but the cheese is human, Spooky. You're basically, like, at least a vampire, when they drink blood, they don't necessarily kill the human. Your cheese powers kills the person, and then you just start eating their hand or something. Like, that's just messed up. Hey, Trip, good to see you. How's it going, Trip? Sorry, Trip, that we were talking a little about immortality and vampires. I'm gonna press this button, by the way. Okay. So there's a couple of us to guess the United States, which is incorrect. There's here. Who's else here? Sir Breadstick, Rummy, myself, Chobo. Not bad. We all chose the good old US of A. Wasn't quite there. Australia was Duck. Duck's in Australia. Top, you're in Nigeria. But apparently we are in the old world, Russia. Russia? Yeah, Russia. Okay, so let's see let's go outside in. Cypher, you're in the United Kingdom. Ranacore, you chose France. It's always good to always guess your home country sometimes, because you'll be embarrassed if you didn't get your home country. That happens to me all the time. Kurt, you're in the Netherlands. We got people here in Hungary. Tej and Skadva. Maybe some people are getting hungry because we keep talking about food. Cheese sandwiches and all that. Bence, you're in Lithuania. Not bad. You're third. Mage is fourth in Ukraine, along with Maze, who's also in Ukraine. Mage and Maze, you guys seem to get a lot of locations together. And also, of course, your names are very similar. I'm starting to get a little sus. About that. And it's Spooky, who has supernatural powers and is an immortal wizard from the ancient days of the Egyptians, walked with Cleopatra herself, figured out that it was Russia, although it wasn't quite far east enough. We are in the middle of nowhere, of course, by Kivka. A lot of water here. Russia. Fascinating. Okay, here we go. last round. Instantly, you can see that there is a stick here. There's a little antenna right on the back of this car. Car seems to drive on the right side of the road. And middle of nowhere. Sun is to our southeast. Sun's to our southeast right there. Okay, and that's it. Good luck, everybody. You could have really shielded Russia too, but you thought Ukraine was more likely. I mean, Mage, at least you got closer than, say, like, the United States of America. I'm just saying. Yeah, check out Trip's stream. Trip is a streamer, fantastic person. Check him out. And you're dropping for a bit tonight because you're busy, but you did want to see what's going on. Understandable, Trip. I appreciate you stopping by, but being busy, it's very important to get your work done. I do always say that. More important to get your work done, do what you need to do, live your best lives than watch streams. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Flag surrender. Wow, spooky. Yeah, you may surrender, but we all know you. We all knew you. We know you, spooky. In my opinion, you just like to be immortal to natural causes. That way you can still be killed, but theoretically you can live as long as you like. True, mage, right? That way you have an out. You're able to die, but naturally you'd be able to live. That'd be pretty interesting. I do wonder if at some point humanity is going to figure out how to be naturally immortal, right? Where like we'd figure out how to stop aging. I don't know if that's going to ever happen within our lifetimes. I think it'll probably happen in 200, maybe 300, 400 years from now. Maybe even longer than that. But obviously, being able to kill unnaturally is always a possibility, right? Stopping aging is one problem. Not dying for like any reason, that's a whole nother caboodle there. Yeah. Cheese over blood for sure. Oh dear, Cypher. What if you bite them and turn them into a vampire? Interesting. That's true, Sir Bedstick. Then you would be killing them technically, right? You'd be giving them the curse of undeath, which is basically like killing them and then bringing them back, sort of, except not really because they're undead. Good to see you, by the way, Chip. Yeah, and you don't want to... Yeah, okay. So I caught up with chat, sort of. If there's things I missed in chat, I do apologize. Rural map is always tricky. Yeah, I agree, Trip. Rural map is tough. It was a request by Maze, but usually I don't like doing Rural World too often. It's just really tough. And some people really like streaks. But, every now and again doing is fine. Glyph, good to see you. How's it going, Glyph? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. The cleaves within the jellyfish, right? The jellyfish don't age. It's very fascinating. It's very fascinating. Hey, Griffin, good to see you. How you doing, Griffin? Shout out to my friend Griffin. Griffin and I, we did a lot of content together back on the good old days on the Underdogs. Fantastic friend, a Minecraft streamer, very, very good artist, graphic designer. I do miss the old times, Griffin, of when we used to play together. But yeah, good to see you, Griffin. Good to see you. You don't want to see this Earth where we stop aging. We need a finite life. I mean, Curdy, I suspect that it's true that we do need a finite life, and that things when people stop aging, things are gonna get weird. It's possible that will happen though in 500, 600 years. Also, I'm hoping that by that point we don't live just on Earth. We live on multiple planets. At the very least, I'd like to see colonies on Mars and maybe like floating cities in Venus. Just or space stations across the solar system. That'd be really nice, but you never know. And you did for Yulia, Maze? Oh my gosh, you don't have to do rural for Yulia. The secret aging is behind how skins under hairs are more fresh. Interesting glyph. Fascinating. It's the secret is out there. Probably. Whether we'll find that secret, we'll never know. 30 seconds and I press this button, so good luck. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. Good times, Griffin, good times. And have you seen The Expanse? I think you would like it. I have not seen The Expanse, Curdy. Honestly, there are a million things I need to watch. A million animes I need to catch up on. There's a show that Maze wants me to watch. There's Hallmark movies that I need to finish. There are so many things, and like it just who has time anymore, right? Look at your Steam list on your Steam list for games. How many games do you own on Steam? And how many of those games are you never going to play because you're never going to get through that Steam list, right? We just live in a world where there's so many opportunities, so many things that we want to do, and never the time to do them. And it just happens. It just happens. It's rough. I don't know. Did anyone get this country right? Nobody got this country away. Let's wait for our friend here. Let's wait for our friend Spooks. Spooky. Show us your magic. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you. It's because your name is right there. And then so the only way to see your full name is for me to pull out this all the way out here. Everyone else has a more normal sized name, and then Spooky decided I'm just gonna go for the maximum character counts on Twitch. It's okay, Spooky. I think it's a great name. I'm just saying you just don't spit on this thing here. Yeah, I don't know. North America. Let's go USA. No, actually, that's probably not true. Let's go Romania. Let's go Romania. Amazing. Let's see. Okay, well, catch you, chat. With guys like you and Holmes. Hey, you know, Griffin, that'd be fun. It's always, I think it's a good, Griffin, it might be good to have a Discord for just networking. Does that make sense, Griffin? I think that's fun. You know, just hang out, like, you know, just with a lot of people. You know, with a lot of different people. Just fun people that you just kind of interact with. Creating a networking Discord, I think, is a solid way forward. Even if it's nothing more than just hanging out and saying hello. I think it's solid. Like, you don't think it will be a naturally immortal uploading consciousness, however, it is inevitable, not as far away as you think. I was thinking, have you guys ever read a series called We Are Legion, We Are Bob, the Bobiverse series? It's a fascinating story that has stuff that is similar to uploading consciousness. I do like it. There's also stuff about von Neumann probes in there, which is really fascinating. But I find that to be a very good sci-fi series, very entertaining. It's one of my favorite series, honestly. The Bobiverse books, We Are Legion, We Are Bob. Yeah. Boku no Pico, and I think you... I'm sorry that mod deleted your message, Glyph. That happens. Oh, don't talk about that one. Oh, okay, Maze is just deleting it. That happens. Maze protects us. Maze protects us. Alter Cauldron is a really cool sci-fi show as well. Okay, Curdy. 5 seconds and I press this button, unless I already pressed it. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's not maximum, you made it shorter. Okay, Spooky, you made it shorter. Oh, okay, Spooky, really do appreciate that. Yeah. Griffin, do you have trouble getting your guests in here? You have to... I don't know why that didn't quite work. I think you have to... I think you just click that location and just paste it in there. It'll whisper the bot. You delete for a reason, Maze? Okay, Griffin, you got in here. Sweet. You say now if you're picking, it's too big a hint for everyone for further guesses. Okay. Wow. Some of you guys really figured it out. Okay, let's go outside in. A couple of us in the United States. Griffin, Benz, and Cypher. Understandable. South Africa for Duck. Who's down here in Antarctica? Okay, Mr. Top. Okay, Mr. Top. We got Spooky here's in Latvia. Rummy's in Poland. I'm in Romania. Skadva, you are in Hungary. We got people in Italy, like Curdy. Ranacor, you chose France again. The people in Spain, though, are really close. Apparently it's Portugal, but Iberian Peninsula is not bad. So Breadstick, Mage, and Maze, you guys are close again. Look at this. Do you see this, guys? Again, Mage and Maze are really close together. This is sus. This is going to be a little sus. Just a little sus, guys. Are you two the same person? Sir Breadstick, Mage, Maze, having a party. Sir Breadstick, I'm counting on you to watch them. Let me know if there's only one person there when there should be two, okay? That's your job. That's your job, Sir Breadstick. This is very suspicious here. And then the person who got closest is Glyph. Nice work, Glyph. Fantastic job. Guessing South Spain. Pretty close to South Portugal. Apparently we are, well, in the middle of nowhere, like everything else. São Domingos da Ordem on this freeway. Okay. Let's take a look at the summary. Yeah, you got a job! Congratulations to Spooky, who is not, surprisingly, first place. You get the gold medal, 17,300 points. Jeez Louise. Maze, you did really well, 15,100 points yourself. You get the silver. Mage, who is strangely next to Maze again on the scoreboard. It's 9,100 points. You get the bronze medal. I'm watching you guys. And so is our friend Sir Breadstick. Sir Breadstick's watching you too. And Ted, you get the honorable mention at 7,800 points. Nice work, guys. We're not playing Rural again. Rural is a fun game. Hey, Somatic, did you get... Somatic is left. I love Rural. Not really. But we're going to do a different map. I'm open for suggestions, of course. I'm open for suggestions on what you guys want to play. But you know, just let me know. Probably not something like random island in the middle of nowhere. As I say that, Mage just says that in the chat. You know, play island, you might see penguins. Montana only. That'd be really funny. But no, we're not gonna do Montana only. That would be really weird. Rhode Island map. Yeah, where in the small state of Rhode Island are we? Let's figure it out. You have to it's just really zooming in everywhere in Rhode Island, in rural Russia. No move. Hey, Spooky, thanks for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Okay, you guys are all hilarious. You guys are all funny people. But as much as I'd love to see penguins, Mage, we could probably play Diverse World and possibly see penguins. So I'm thinking, you jokesters, we're gonna go back to that, you people. A Diverse World, yeah, a Diverse World is really solid. I think Curdy's great. All gravy. I think one of the great things about Diverse World is that we're all from around the world. All of us, right? We're all sort of we're diverse, right? We're from different countries and everything, so this makes it fair for everyone. As much as Rhode Island sounds pretty funny, people like myself who are from the United States would have more of an advantage than anyone else because we would know kind of what to look for, right? Certain road signs might indicate things like if your street is named Main Street or Washington, you might be pretty close to the town center. And we would know that because, you know, the first president. If your name of your street is like, say, like Adams, you might be pretty close to Washington Street because Adams was the second president. Washington, Adams, Jefferson, that sort of thing. But you never know. Second gen camera, by the way. Gen 2 camera. Fascinating. Where's the sun? I think that's the sun right there. To our west, northwest, possibly. Tricky. It's almost directly on the thing. And then there's a sign here. Blurry. Really can't read anything on these signs. There's a for sale sign, and that's it. For sale. Stop sign. Nope. Can't read any of these signs. Hokal Borkog Stuart, I think it says. Hokal Borg Bok Stuart. That's the only sign I can read. Yeah. That's it. Gen 2 camera, stop sign right over there. And then maybe this sign, I'll zoom in. Maybe you could read that, but I don't know what that says. I'm not trying to burp, Maze. I don't want to make people think I'm weird. I just sometimes it happens. Imagine this game in VR, right, Cypher? It'd be great. Weird dog for sale. It's that. So you know what country then? The Netherlands. It must be the Netherlands. If it's Dutch, you know that's what I'm saying, right? Good old Netherlands. Da 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 da. Oh, what's the Netherlands national anthem? I wonder what that is. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Netherlands national anthem. You don't need to look me up. National anthem. Let's see what we got here. You guys can hear it because it'll be on the sound here. Let me just turn off this sound. The official vocal instrument anthem of the Netherlands. Yes, here it is. Really? We're talking about William the Nassau? Wow, this is loud. It's a nice sounding national anthem though. Loyal to the fatherland, I will remain until I die. Jeez Louise, that sounds really rough. And the Prince of Orange? This is a big royalty kind of thing. Okay. Fair enough. I'm only playing a little bit of it because, one, we don't need to listen to the whole thing. Two, I don't want to, I am streaming on YouTube. I don't want to get, like, my demonetized video or something. So that does happen. If there's anything you guys want me to let me look on specifically, let me know. Makes you want to ride a bike? Interesting, Duck. Why does it make you want to ride a bike? Maybe don't do that with my hand next time? Oh, sorry. What did I do with my hand, Maze? I do apologize. But yes. And you're from Belgium, so you don't know, Benz? That's fair enough. That's a kitty? Yeah, let's see what catching up chat here. That's catching up. Rhode Island map. You guys are all pretty funny. You see it now, they're identical. Yeah, perhaps Mage and Maze. That's very quick. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah. Did I make a bad sign symbol? Do apologize. Hey Hans, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Hans. Welcome. How's life going for you? So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think the sun's to our north, possibly. I think this is more north more north than not for the sun. Okay, so I think we're in the southern hemisphere. Okay, I think that stop sign, this is a stop sign, and cars drive, it's on the left side, so I think cars drive on the left. Yay, hi Hans, hello, hello. So I think cars drive on the left. I think cars drive on the left here. So cars drive on the left, sun's to our north. So I think southern hemisphere, okay. This is a Gen 2 camera, and so that might give you a hint of what country, because some countries have a Gen 2 cameras. And I think that this is Dutch. This is Dutch. But this for sale sign is English. Right? Look at that. So there's Dutch and there's English being spoken here. Okay? I think that all those clues sort of indicate a very specific country. More than anything else. But yes. And Hans, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh yeah, Mage Power is a fantastic person. Although we are a little suspicious now on Mage. And Maze, I think being the same person. Also, Spooky. Spooky may also be a very suspicious person. Yeah. That's not Dutch? Well, it's not exactly Dutch. Ooh, sus. I've been lied to. I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. I've been, what's the word? What's the word can I say? I've been hoodwinked. I've been Brooklyn bridged. I don't know what you guys are saying. It has a different name, or is it? I'm flambasted. Yes, these are good names. These are good names for everything. I've been given the weighted dice. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Flummoxed. Ooh, you guys have good words. Good words. I like this. I like this. Everyone here is like just giving me these fantastic words. Good SAT words, honestly. Good SAT words. Yeah. Netherlands is the bike riding capital of the world. Oh, okay, Duck, that makes sense. That's why when you heard it, you want to ride a bike. Fair enough, fair enough. Impostered. Ooh, yeah, sus. Brooklyn 99. You're from Belgium, speak Dutch, and it's Dutch. Oh, okay, Benz. And you tossed the red herring. Ooh, I like that one. Okay, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I have a feeling that if it is those clues that I all mentioned, all 50 of those clues, I suspect that we might be in South Africa, so I'm going to go ahead and guess somewhere. I think the Dutch part was around here? I actually don't know. Maybe around here? I don't know. I don't know where the Dutch part was exactly. But I'm going to guess right there. Yeah. Shooketh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, and look, it's Lady Lynn again. Lady Lynn, you disappeared for a little bit, and now you're back. But Lady Lynn, isn't kind of early or late for you? Like it's like 3 o'clock for me, and for where you live, it must be 3 o'clock for you. It's pretty early in the morning. But hello, lady. Shooketh is a good word. I like that. Oh yeah, and yeah. Well, there's a lot of same words being used, but the language is different. The language is actually called Afrikaans. Interesting. It's interesting that there's similar language is similar, but it's different language. It is 3 a.m. right? Okay, Lady Lynn. Good morning to you, by the way. Good morning to you. I thought you would have gone to sleep by now, but maybe you're a bit of a night owl like myself. Sometimes I do wonder why I stream at this time of day. And then I get to see all these fun people that I get to play with, right? Everyone that are living at more normal times for you guys, right? I know, Maze, it's probably like, what? The middle of the day for you. Ranacor, you're in France, so that's 7 hours ahead at this point? 10 o'clock in the morning, right? There's a lot of people here from Europe. A couple people from Asia. I know our friends Valerie and Char. They're probably at 6 p.m. at night. Crystal is probably somewhere around that, maybe like 5 p.m. at night. So yeah, it's 11 a.m. Oh, okay. I'm getting a little confused because daylight savings is kind of throwing me off a little bit on my time conversions. Once the United States finally moves over next week, things are going to be a little bit more accurate for how much time I need to shift over. Because time zones, am I right? Apparently the Earth is round, and so therefore the Earth doesn't always face the sun all together at the same time. Kind of crazy concept. If the Earth were flat, things would be a lot easier, wouldn't it be for us? But no, apparently it doesn't work like that. Apparently the Earth has to be a sphere. It wasn't my decision. I didn't decide the Earth would need to be a sphere. Or an obloid, because it's not quite perfectly a sphere. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah. But yes, good morning. Yeah. Lady Lynn, let me introduce you to some good gentlemen that I know here. We got Sir Breadstick and Mr. Top. They're very esteemed people. They have his surname and Mr. Top of their name. They're very, very esteemed. So of course I need to introduce you to them. Fascinating people. Yeah. But yes, let's see what here. 11 a.m. for you. Oh, okay, yeah, 11 a.m. for you guys. Yeah. You got to know what you like. Looks like Dutch because it got caught a bit. Sorry. No worries, Bence. I mean, use whatever clues you need. You end up streaming super late now in New Zealand time. Oh, geez, Lady Lynn. Yep, now you are on New Zealand time. 6 a.m. here, though. You only have a haircut on your schedule today, though. Hey, Duck. What kind of haircut are you going to get? You must be on Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, it is apparently, in fact, South Africa. But let's go outside in, of course. Some of you guys thought it was in Europe, which is not a bad guess. Cypher and Duck Yards are having a little Germany party. Ranacor, you chose France again. You've been choosing France a lot, Mr. Top. You are in Italy. And then we have our friend Sir Breadstick in Kenya. And then a lot of us are in South... Oh, wait, sorry. Kurt, you're in Botswana, but not a bad guess. Pretty close to South Africa. Then we got Skadva, Lady Lynn, and Spooky over here to the southwest. Bence, you chose Lesotho. Okay, fair enough. I don't usually see as much Gen 2 as Lesotho, I think. I'm over here on the coast, but I'm still far away. And then we got Maze, Mage, and Hans. Nice job, Hans. Good job. You guys are a lot closer by Pretoria. A little bit north of Pretoria. In a Pretoria Rural, it says right here. Pretoria Rural. And then there's Riverside Piggeries. Was it a pig? Was that a pig that we saw? Piggeries. Riverside Piggeries. This is named Raby Street. It's kind of strange. Valk Street, Raby Street. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I'd never name a street Raby Street, but... You know, that's just me. It's just me. Okay. Let's just go scroll around here. Okay. Day of same sun is so dummy, right, Curdy? It just messes everyone up. Earth is a donut and can still not be facing the sun at all places at the same time. Interesting, Hans. Fascinating. I now wonder if the Earth is in fact a donut. Wait, but if Earth were a donut, wouldn't we be able to look at each other? Like, you'd be able to stare out into space and you'd see Earth. That'd be so weird. Let's see here. La Inventa 656-46028. We got some kind of paste thing. It says Cybernia Internet Libreria. Okay, Spanish or Portuguese. Here's a license plate for those of you guys want to look at it. It was so much easier if we got rid of time zones. So people just went, well, I know this time is days where I live. Right, Ranacor. To be fair, it might throw people off really quickly. The Earth is donut shaped and the sun is in the middle. Sorry for telling the truth. Oh, that's how it works, Spooky. Yeah, lovely people. Curdy, yeah, your girlfriend always wakes you up when you fall asleep and you can't fall back to bed. Well, you know that's a nice problem to have, right, Curdy? Right? Your girlfriend wakes you up. Not all of us are that lucky. Duck, you have met in real life actual flat earthers. It's impossible to just make sense of them. They're just too far gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Duck. That's rough. Let me know if there's anything you want me to look at in particular. Yeah, Lesotho and Eswatini don't have Gen 2, right, Hans? That's why I think so. And your ex-boss was a flat earther, there's no saving him. Oh, dear, Curdy. Yeah. You're scared? Oh, Roger Dodger. Ooh, I like your name, Roger Dodger. That's great. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Roger? How's it doing? And Ranacor, you're scared now that you said I would look silly if I didn't pick France and it was France, so you're playing it super safe? No, Ranacor, you won't look silly. I was just making a joke. It's fine. It's not be France. Okay, trying to get your guesses late because else it gives you a clue with distance. No, that's fair. That's fair, Ranacor. Can you go back to the blue sign? Absolutely. Let's look at the blue sign. Cybernia Internet. Okay, looks like that's the blue sign. Pac-Man lives on in a donut. Interesting. Pac-Man. That's true because you can go off the screen and you end up on the other side. So Pac-Man is kind of crazy. Hans, it's not if it's big enough, the atmosphere is not entirely transparent, and thanks to the suspending particulates of water vapor. Oh, you're talking about if it's a donut shape you wouldn't see the Earth? I don't know. North or south sun? Very good question. Thank you guys for asking the real questions that I forget to ask myself. Ooh, tricky, honestly. I don't know where the sun is. I think it's not here. I think it's over here to the north, but I'm not sure. I think the sun's actually right above us. Maybe not. Yeah, tricky. Hey, surprise French fries! Ooh, I like your name. Aloha from Hawaii. French fries are from Hawaii! Oh, I have family in Hawaii. They live on the island of Oahu. They live in Oahu. Although I do wonder if they're going to move to another island. But they live in Oahu. Yeah, really cool. Good to see you. So I've been to Hawaii a few times to see them, especially for my cousin's wedding. Oh, Amanda Nuggets, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, but hello, French fries. Hawaii's a great place. Also, for you, it's not too late. Some of us here in America, sorry, mainland America. I know you're in America too. Apologies. I'm in Los Angeles. It's not too late for me. It's only 3 o'clock a.m. Or maybe it is pretty late for me. But for you, right, you're a bit more normal time. And then for our friends on the East Coast, like they're just waking up, right? 6 o'clock in the morning for them. That happens. But yes. But aloha! Fun fact, Columbus thought the Earth was peach-shaped? Interesting. I wonder why he thought it was a peach-shaped. Oh, right, because the peach has that little cleft, right? And he thought that Europe, you could travel across the ocean from Europe to the Asia part. They didn't realize there was a continent right in the middle here. It's a valid assumption. People do know the world was round, right? There are astronomers in Italy that figured out the world was round, right? In the Roman times, I think they had figured out the world was round or something. Because, you know, you could calculate it out with math. So the idea is that the world is round and you get the ocean to the other side here, assuming there's no continent in the middle, is a reasonable assumption. But no, apparently the Americas are kind of a big thing, kind of right here. I don't know if the instrumentation was accurate enough back then in the Renaissance for people to properly calculate how big the Earth was, right? Because you can use astronomy to figure out how big the Earth is, but I don't know if the instrumentation was that accurate for you to figure that out. It's possible it was. And let's be honest here. This is a huge portion of the globe. So you might be like, like there should be, you might assume like there's just too much distance between here and India to get there. Like a lot of water, at the very least. There might be a continent. Surprise French fries, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Guys, did I already say that get your guess in within 30 seconds? If I haven't, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I don't know where we're at. I think Latin America. I don't know where in Latin America, honestly. But fascinating place. Look, there's a guy here. He has a 17 on his shirt. Maybe it's some kind of clue. Look at this. Look at this American flag of air freshener. It's very interesting. American flag air freshener. It's a clue. Mexico. I'm gonna guess Mexico, right? Maybe we're close to the American border. You know, people love the good old United States. That's my guess. I have no idea. Don't cut your hair for the man. Did that say barbacoa? I think it did say barbacoa. No, sorry, it said baraka. Sorry, baraka. American flag, air freshener, English text, surely a tourist in France. Radical, right? You can measure the size of the Earth by just looking at the full moon and using trigonometry. The only thing is that maybe trigonometry was not a thing back then. I don't know. I'm sure, Hans, it must have been a thing, right? Because they were doing basic algebra at that point, weren't they? Because algebra was developed, or they were in calculus, right? Calculus was invented in the Middle East, wasn't that? Algebra was invented in the Middle East? I don't remember. Geez, I don't know when a lot of these things were discovered. But would they have known that in the Renaissance? Would they have known that in Italy? I don't know. Yeah. As far as hair goes, for tomorrow, you have been growing your hair out for 9-ish months. Ooh, 9 months. And you plan on getting most of it cut off. However, you're sad about it because you have a job interview Thursday. Rip your hockey, baseball hair back to normal hair. You know what, Duck? 1, good luck on your interview. Let us know how that goes. And 2, I'm sorry that you have to cut your hair. That is tough. 5 seconds and I press this button. Okay. Yes. Let me just catch up with chat here. Nora Sasanya. Not big enough. The atmosphere is not. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can see that. French fries. I have a cute question for you. I assume that you love French fries, but is there a particular place you like French fries? Is there a certain way you like your French fries? Do you like them soft or hard? You must know more about French fries than most of us, so let us know what you think is the best. Apparently, we are indeed in Latin America, just not far as north, apparently, as I thought. Amanda, I do apologize. We are not in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. I'm so sorry about that. We are not in Mexico, as I thought, so there's myself and Ranikar and Curdy. We thought we were in Mexico. Let's see what we got here. We got people in Chile, Lady Lynn and Maze. People in Argentina, we got Bence, pardon me, Sir Breadstick and Skadva. Brazil is Mage, Duck, and Cypher. So that's not bad. But the most people who are closest are, let's see. Well, you got the right country, Mr. Pumpman. Hey, Mr. Pumpman, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Mr. Pumpman? You got it, Bolivia. Nice work. And the people who are closest are actually Hans and Spooky, who guessed Peru, but it's actually Bolivia. Apparently, we were a little bit southeast of La Paz, which I think means peace, right? Paz means peace in Spanish. And then we're pretty close to a shopping mall. We got a bike shop, some restaurants. Nice. Bolivia. Okay. Cool. Cool. Bolivia's a nice place. Okay, so let's see. Sorry, just catching up with chat really quick. We're just catching up chat. Okay. Oh, by the way, sun right here, southeast. East-southeast. In case that was a clue to anyone. Okay. Yeah, Middle East was very smart. Yeah, they had a lot of things in the Middle East. But the question, of course, was, did they do calculations in the Middle East? Which they might have. And did they do figure that out in the Renaissance? Which I don't know if they did in Europe. You did not guess France. You should have seen how far you was. Sorry, Ranikar. Trigonometry was invented in the 3rd century BC. Wow, okay. So trigonometry was here for a long time. Oh, okay. Thanks, Mage. That was it. So it's definitely, I think, by the Renaissance. Absolutely. So they would have figured it out. I mean, if it was in the 3rd century BC, they would have figured things out. That makes sense, I think, because you can use trigonometry for a lot of things, like catapults, right? You kind of need trigonometry for catapults. Well, I guess you could sort of guesstimate, but you should probably use trigonometry for that. This almost looks like rural. Freshly cooked crispy McDonald's French fries. Ooh, you have some pretty good taste there. French fries. Freshly cooked McDonald's French fries are good. You used to show your mom how Chatguessr worked, Manda. Manda, I think that's wonderful that you're showing your mother how to use Chatguessr. It's always fun to play with people, and the fact that I told my mom this is Mom. There's a game here called GeoGuessr that you could play a version with the church. Right, your church group, your married couples group, you can play Chatguessr with them. You can play GeoGuessr with them. However, trying to teach her how to stream a game might be a little tricky. But they would definitely, I think the church families would love playing this game. It's a great game to play with people and to talk. It's a good conversation starter, right? Because you see so many interesting places, right? And a lot of these, you're just talking about life. If there's anything you want me to zoom in on, let me know in particular. But honestly, we could be in the middle of anywhere. It looks like a sad Christmas tree over here. Maybe not even a Christmas tree. Not even a pine, I think. You got jobs with long hair and long as well and kept well. Okay, Curdy. Yeah, that's fair enough. Top 2 would be those fancy ones with truffle oil. Ooh, yes. Those are good fries. You know, it could have been Bolivia because you went close to the border and hedged your guess. Hans, it was a good guess. You got a really good score because you hedged. And Mage, you thought that was Portuguese, though, because it said Liberia instead of Biblioteca. Ooh, you're a good point, Mage. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. You're right. Hey, Ani Kania, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Ani? Welcome. How's life going for you? And Mage, you also just said quick answer, but you also didn't care, but the politically correct term is BCE, not BC. So, Mage, if you don't care, then why are you telling me? That's fine. BCE, BC, sure. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind, although, I'll be honest, I'll probably forget. There's only so much knowledge that fits in this head here, and usually repetition is what's required for me to learn things. Why do you think I don't know exactly where we are when we play Chatguessr all the time? It's because you guys tell me things and then I forget. I mean, how many times has Maze yelled at me about polls, holy polies, and I can't tell one holy poly from the next holy poly? Like a billion times. All the holy polies look the same to me. I'll be honest. I know that there's in three specific countries usually, but telling them apart, yeah, tough. Let's see. GeoGuessr is hard to describe to people, right, Kurt? It's tough. It's like, imagine you're in Street View, but like you don't know where you are, but you're using Street View to guess where you are, and you're in a random location on the planet, and you can look around, but you're in Street View, and you're trying to pick a location on the map. it gets complicated explaining this. Easier to show, harder to explain. Electricity poles, please. Okay, sorry. Yes, sorry. Okay, let me look at electricity poles for you. Let me see. I guess there's some over here. Yeah, I think this is the only electricity pole. Sorry about that, Mage. Yeah, you guys have better score than Spooky. Hey, that works. Spooky is a magician. I think that's a electricity pole. Although, let me know, Mage, if there's something else you want me to look at in particular. And you're impressed how a lot of people are getting this country right. I am too impressed, Hans. I too am impressed. Some people are just really good at this game. Yes, Ani, how's it good to see you? Hello, Ani. Thank you for asking. You're doing fine. You really want to play some Chatguessr next to readings for university? Ooh, okay. Well, yes. Join us for some nice Chatguessr. What are you reading for university? What subject are you currently studying? Curious. Sorry, Lady Lynn, that you guessed incorrectly. I do apologize. Okay, just catching up with chat here. I think I'm slowly catching up, although if I missed something, let me know. Curtis, actually a nice change to have short hair after long. You've done both. Fair enough. Flemin! Hello, Flemin. Good to see you. Welcome to Stream, Flemin. You came in for this. Yeah, imagine you're in Street View. Yeah, well, very few people even know what Street View is. Oh, Hans, yeah. Yeah, describing GeoGuessr to people is tough. I suspect that's why our community is small. I think the only people get exposed to GeoGuessr. Oh, Hans, thank you for the follow. Is when most people I think get exposed to GeoGuessr when they watch a streamer play it, right? Like either a very big streamer or a smaller streamer, whoever's streamer following you, they're saying, oh, I found this game here, it's a lot of fun, let's play it together. Then they discover GeoGuessr, and then that's how they join us in our community, right? Most people don't like find this game because of... I honestly, I don't know. How did you guys find this game? How did you guys discover GeoGuessr? To me, that's my story. I found GeoGuessr because Crisp was streaming it. In fact, it was really weird how I found Crisp, right? I got a random subscription to her. I didn't even know who she was. And then I got a gifted sub. I'm like, okay, well, who's this person I got a gifted sub to? I checked out her channel, and then I learned GeoGuessr from her. But that's the only way I found this game. I would never have found this game otherwise, I think. Yeah. And Ranicor, I'm glad that you finally got the country. Nice work, Ranicor. What does streak mean in the game, Bence? Country streak. Yeah, okay, you got that, yeah. Lady Lynn, you saw you're on. You want to say hi, but you should try to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Lady Lynn. Thank you very much for joining us. Completely understandable. It's always fun to play GeoGuessr with you. But yeah, you should sleep. It is very late. Take care. Lady Lynn, everyone. Our friend from Twitch does a lot of just chatting. You're studying economical geography. The concept of smart specialization. Very annoyed EU policy thing. Oh, wow. Annika, you're very specialized. You're very specialized. You're very that's a very detailed thing that you're studying. You must be very smart. You must be very smart because that is not something I think I would be able to figure out myself. And like you live somewhere pretty tropical, it'd be nice to have less weight heat on your head. Fair enough. I showed you a maze, right? That's fair. So I'm a streamer and I showed you. That's reasonable, right? So you scared because of TikTok. Okay, Ben, it's interesting. You found it through streams and GeoWizard, and you found it before of Kevin. Okay, I think a lot of it is streaming, although it's possible TikTok videos that make sense. Yeah, electricity pole meta, and surprise friend. You saw a friend from you saw it before me. I understand, Lynn. Yeah, but from something, and you saw a friend from Facebook playing it and posted a video. Okay, so maybe not from streamers, but also from videos, TikTok videos, YouTube videos, that sort of thing, Facebook videos. Yeah. And Flemmy, you like my headset? No worries. Right? People make comments about the headset. I think it's great. A gift from French Roast. The cat ears are great. I didn't know if I'd wear it after Halloween, but I guess we're going with it. And honestly, streamers, a little bit quirky. Streamers a little bit crazy. 30 seconds, and then I click this button, so good luck. Unless I already said that, which I apologize. 30 seconds. Good luck on everyone. You guys got this. I have no idea where we're at. Sun, I think we're in the Northern Hemisphere. Pretty fields. I'm gonna guess France. I don't know. I'm guessing France. Pretty fields. Maybe it's France. Maybe it's not. You found GeoGuessr through YouTube shirts, right, Fleming? That's fair enough. And you think it's not being a free game hinders some people to play a web browsing game? Oh, true. You're right, French fries. Not being free probably makes it difficult to find. That's true. Just true. Yeah. And you heard GeoGuessr like 7 years ago, something you think, and you forgot how you heard of it? It must have been a YouTube comment. Yeah, you're right, Hans. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Maze. Yeah, French Frost. It's very kind of her to give us a birthday present. And you showed me what GeoGuessr was you didn't know today. Yeah, Spooky. Spooky, I don't believe that at all, Spooky. Spooky, you don't know what GeoGuessr was until today? Spooky, you've been guessing these really well. I'm starting to. Am I being hustled? I think I'm being hustled. Are you hustling me, Spooky? This is a hustle, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Anika, since you're not specialized in economical, you're in a physical geography. That seminary is kind of killing you. Oh, I'm sorry, Anika. That's rough, but you can do it. You can do it. You got this. You're a smart person. I believe in you. We're all rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. You got this. Good luck in your studies and your reading. Renaki got rated into you from a non-GC, non-Minecraft channel that did an occasional Minecraft and stuck around for Geo, and had only heard of the game from another raid before, but Geo we landed on the first time months wasn't entertaining, so you didn't get to see the game until you. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. 5 seconds and then I press this button. I'm sorry. I know we want to keep this game going. Sometimes we get stuck on conversations here. Things are fun. Yeah, Spooky is sus, right, Hans? Super sus. Super sus. Oh my gosh, it was France! It was France! It was France! Oh wow, a lot of people are getting this country. Nice work. Sorry, Lady Lynn and Duck, it was not United States or Canada. We got somebody here in Croatia, Anika. Nice job, Anika. At least you're in Europe. We got Curdy, you're in United Kingdom. Maze is in the Netherlands, but it was France. The only reason I thought it was France is because it kind of looked like France, and Ranacor. Ranacor, who is from France and has been guessing France this entire time. You just thought like, oh, it's probably France. It's you guessed France, and you were right. That's why you got the country. That's made me think it was France. Skadva and Spooky, nice work. Of course, Spooky gets it. Not a big surprise. Mage, Cypher, Hans, and myself are here. There's Ranacor, of course, and then the closest is Bence. Nice work, Bence. Apparently, we are a little bit near a city called Fawn Rock. Fawn Rock City, in the middle of nowhere, farm country, I think. Look at this. It's La Rivaille and Les Rivals. Okay, sure. Fascinating place. Yeah, there's a country hint in your pick. Yeah, I think that the fact that you got it. Train! Guys, it's a train! Do you see this? Oh my gosh, we rarely see trains in this game. We rarely see trains, but holy cow, look at that, look at that, look at that beautiful thing. Oh man, it's so cool. Oh wow, this looks very different than your standard trains. I got some. Is this a flag? Do you think there's a flag in the front? Little headlights. Oh, and look at the colors, red and yellow and blue. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's not pulling much though. Maybe it's just shunting, freight cars back and forth, preparing it for like the journey. Oh, but wow, look at this train. I guess it must not be moving because these cars are crossing the train tracks, but oh boy, look at that. Look at that beautiful train. 6 wheels, diesel. Cool. I like it. The train is inoperative, you think? Oh, that's really sad. Look at the trains, guys. Everyone loves trains. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that. Back to the game. But trains, really poggers. Really poggers. Oh, we rarely get to see trains. Okay. Cars drive on the right here. Cars drive on the right. There's a train. There's a train tracks here. What does this say? A Nomen Wholesale. Okay. Something about Empire, I think, here. Let's look at some of these license plates. These license plate might be helpful. You guys like license plate? I have no idea where we're at. Let's see. Sheldon Cooper S. Train Index Assemble. Trains are great. Look like Northland Hawaiian country. But yes, there you go. I made you play this game for like a year. Yeah, Spooky. That's what I figured out. Yeah, Spooky. Yeah, we know. You didn't. Yeah, Spooky is sus. Yeah, Spooky sus. I don't know if these license plates give you any help here. Very interesting. No yellow lines down the middle. Oh, sorry. This card probably could give you a big hint. Google car meta. You see the thing sticking out here. It has a yellow-red kind of color scheme, and there's an antenna sticking out on the top. Yeah, this might be the biggest clue. Yeah, Mage, you knew what it was. You knew what it was, Mage. You're like, I think the Google car is the clue here. Mage is very good at identifying what the right clue is, what the thing to look at here, and Mage is spot on. This Google car is very clearly identifiable. I have seen this before. That being said, I don't actually know where I've seen this before. Yeah, Mage is very good. I enjoy playing with you guys. You guys are all very smart people. You guys have such an amazing ability to figure out where the location is, and I just enjoy it. I just enjoy it because it's fascinating to me to watch you guys in action, experts. When you're watching people play good players, you're like, oh my gosh, how did they do that? How did they figure that out? And that's why we watch sports, right? Professional sports, because these are people that are playing at a skill level that most of us would never be able to reach, right? But it's the same thing for games. Speedrunners, people playing GeoGuessr when you get really good scores, you guys are able to play games at a level that I would never be able to reach myself. Can't read that. I'm just looking for other things I can read. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really read much. The signs, it's just too blurry. The camera is just not good enough and these signs are just too far away. There is some interesting bollards here by the train track, so you could use bollard meta, perhaps. You could also probably use train crossing meta, right? You can see the train sign here. So train crossing meta, if you recognize your train track sign stuff, that happens. Yeah, maybe India, because if you look at the blue card, you look at a person in it. You can't really see him. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to make out. Honestly, it's tough. It's tough. But yes, I don't know. You guys are pretty smart. Yeah, I don't know. Noman Wholesale Empire. Ugh, Cars Drive on the right, and it's a pretty overcast day, although it's bright over here. Sun maybe to the south, maybe? Ooh. This train I don't recognize either, although I admit I'm not a train expert, so I wouldn't know where this train would be. Plus, engines get sold around to a lot of different places. Like, you'd buy engines from different countries and ship them around, so that's not a perfect distinction. Metal Vein, hello! Hi, Metal Vein. Good to see you, Metal Vein. Let's get a shout out for Metal Vein. Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh wow, Metal Vein, how was your stream? Hello everyone. Hello, welcome, Metal Vein. How was your stream? And Freya, hello, good to see you. Angry J, Zach, how's it going? Zach Breaker, welcome. You guys are all fantastic. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zach Breaker. He suffered. Oh dear, Metal Vein, what happened? What happened to your stream that you suffered? Oh boy. Yeah, Metal Raid. Hey, Valen, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Guys, my friend Metal Vein is an amazing person. A great streamer. Sorka, good to see you. Hello. Oh wow, thank you very much for the follow. And Freya, thank you very much. Metal Vein is a Smash Brothers streamer. Smash Brothers, he does a lot of Smash Brothers. He's a very good player. One of the best Smash Brothers player in the world. Is able to play for 50 hours straight, non-stop. Doesn't even need to use the restroom or anything. Also, Metal Vein has a fantastic singing voice. You guys should ask Metal Vein to sing songs when you're on Metal Stream. Don't worry, you'll love his singing. You'll love his singing. You'll find it very entertaining. You gotta check him out. Very amazing, very amazing person. You really gotta know. you gotta see him. Yeah, 50 hours. Metal Vein has the stamina of what's something that has a lot of stamina, like a war horse, like a good war horse. I don't know if they have a lot of stamina. But yeah, so good to see you. This is throwing you off. Yeah, this is the location. We're playing some GeoGuessr, guys, some Chatguessr. Fantastic person, like a machine. That's a good one. Yeah. Yes, it was not good 10 hours later. Oh no, Metal Vein. It's really impressive, Metal. Your ability to stream for super long periods of time. I truly am impressed. I never be able to do what you're doing. And I think it's fantastic. And you are also a really amazing Smash Brothers player. Yeah. So check out their stream. Check out Metal's stream. He's a good person. I highly recommend you follow him, especially if you love Smash Brothers. If you love Smash Brothers for any amount of love, you'll check out Metal Vein. Yeah. But yes. He Exo retired at an hour 12 in a minute. Yeah, exactly. Randacore is right. Metal Vein has that endurance. You know how in Dungeons and Dragons you can take feats? One of the feats is called endurance. Metal Vein has that in real life. He has that ability. He has the superpower, natural ability to endure beyond anyone else. Like, I'm just saying, just like if Metal Vein were ever forced to run like a marathon, he could do it non-stop. Wouldn't need to sleep. Just whatever, cross the mountain. Whatever this place is, he can run from this location, whatever this place in GeoGuessr is, and back and back to his house non-stop. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's Metal Vein for you. Also, he can do it while singing. Yeah, great singing voice. Trust me. Those of you guys who are followed, who are coming in from the raid, which I do welcome you, by the way. And Freya, Valen, Zach, ask Metal to sing next time. Trust me on that. 500 miles, Sunday train come out. Yeah, 500 miles, you mean, yeah, totally do it. Yeah, totally do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Yeah, we're playing some Chatguessr, by the way. We're playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. If you want to join in, feel free to. Well, basically, it's a game where you guess your location of where you're at through Street View, right? We're in Street View, and then we're just trying to figure out where we're at. What country, what location. The closer you get, the more points you get. But it's tricky. Yeah, Super Smash is making it hard. You don't even need to notice it. Right, Ranacore, that's true. You're right. Your game chair wasn't good enough to win a single match of marbles. I'm sorry, Freya. That's tough. That's tough. Sometimes, maybe have you considered accessorizing, say your gaming chair to give it a little bit of oomph, right? Maybe adding a little bit of a crocheted quilt across the top, something to just like make it feel good. Give your gaming chair a little bit of love, and then it'll give you some love back. And that's the way to do it, right? Just like how some people talk to their computers, talk to their cars, you name their cars. Showing love to things maybe brings back love to you. You never know, right? But yes, Metal Vein is really a fantastic person. I love Metal Vein's stream, and it's always fun to see what he does. 12 hours though, jeez Louise, that is intense. I can't believe that. 12 hours. That is a machine. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. Sorry about that, guys. I'm a little slow. I'm a little bit slow about a streamer, but it's always fun to play this. Your headset does have ears, though. Yeah, and Freya, that's wonderful. What kind of ears do you have? Do you have cat ears? And Freya, do you have cat ears in your headset, like myself? Cat ears are really poggers. Although my friends sometimes say, are they fox ears? Are they cat ears? I'm like, I think they're cat ears, right? Do these look like cat ears to you, or do they look like fox ears? Fox. Oh, I'm not cursing. Nobody clip that. I didn't curse. There's no cursing on this channel. Fox ears. I said fox. I didn't say the F word, okay? We're a family-friendly stream here. Nobody clip that. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Loodle. Join. Thank you very much. Oh, I like your name, Join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wonderful. Yeah, language. Yeah. No, we're not cussing here. 5 seconds, and then I click this button. I have no idea where we're at, by the way. I'm gonna guess dry area. I'm gonna guess Jordan. I have no idea. Family friendly fox. Yeah. Cat ears, raccoon ears, cat ears, fox ears, cat ears for sure. Okay, I'm glad you guys are saying it's cat ears. No, Maze. I know people would do it. You do it even without asking. And so I nip it in the bud. That way no one knows. Yeah. You said the F word, that word was a fox, no words. Okay, yeah. You got 3 F words? Oh no, Cypher, oh no. Is this Weird Mongolia, you swear? I mean, maybe it is Weird Mongolia. There's a train here, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but trains. Fantastic. That's what they need to add to Smash Brothers. I'm serious. I want a train in the game, and as a playable character, I want to play as Thomas the Tank Engine. If when they add Thomas the Tank Engine to Smash Brothers, I'm gonna become a Smash Brothers streamer. That's what I'm doing, and we'll just play Thomas all the time, just Thomas nonstop. I don't know what moves Thomas would have. Let's be honest. I don't think Thomas does a lot of fighting in his world, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Like, I don't know, they'll probably like the fat controller will throw him in there. Maybe like his ultimate, you get all the trains coming in, like you see like Gordon come in, Henry, all the trains just start shooting in from the sides, right? Like all the trains just rushing in, like rush hours. That's what I think. And Freya, let me explain how this game works, okay? So basically, you have to play this game, and Freya, don't worry. It's tricky for everyone the first time. You go to that link. That link basically brings up a map onto your browser. You click on the map where you think you're located. Okay, and then you paste, and that will copy that location's coordinates into your clipboard. Then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch stream chat right here. The Twitch stream chat, and then your guess will appear on the top left here. It's always a little tricky starting to play this game, but it's always fun. It's another way of being able to play with everyone and enjoy each other, you know, see how well you do. See how well you know locations. I'm not very good at locations. I'll be honest here, I don't think it's Jordan. But it's always fun to play with things. Okay, so let me just guess here. We'll get you in on the next round. Okay, it was Weird Mongolia, Mage. It was Weird Mongolia. Okay. Yeah, of course it's Mage, Weird in Mongolia. Major in Dominican Republic, fair enough. A couple people in Europe. Duck, Ranikor, you're in Ukraine, you're in Czech, you're in Latvia, Mage. You're in Libya, Amanda. I also thought it was kind of around there. I was in Jordan. Some people are a lot closer. You thought it was India Cypher, which is not technically an official GeoGuessr. India is not official. Skadva, you are in Bangladesh, but much closer. Then we got Anika, you are in Kyrgyzstan, and then you're in China, Join, which I apologize. It's close, but not. China's not officially in this game except for 2 places, Hong Kong and Macau. But you are close. 3rd place is really good, Join. Nice job. Solid work. Those of you who figured out it was Weird Mongolia. Mongolia has a lot of weird locations, honestly. I don't know why Mongolia in particular has weird locations, but it does. We got Spooky, who is a GeoGuessr genius, and Hans, who is also a GeoGuessr genius. You guys chose Ulaanbaatar. And we're at this train crossing right here. Yeah, there's the train crossing. And there's an oil station, and there's the Nomen hypermarket. That's the location that we were seeing at. That was really bizarre. Okay, yeah. That's what you guys are. Watching it is fun, right? This is great. You'll be so bad at this game, but it's hilarious to see what goes on here. It's hilarious to see what this game is. Also, Sir Fluffy, good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. Welcome, welcome, Sir Fluffy. Hello to everyone, of course. Angry J, Loodle, you know, good to see you, good to see everyone. It's a fun game. But, you know, Thomas would be a fantastic addition to Smash Brothers. Okay. By the way, sun's to our south. See that? So we're in the northern hemisphere. Sun is to the south. Oh, and hold on. There are some words here. It says Bobby Ka, Kozia Pharma, Shove Predaj Pujut, and there's a fish picture, and then there's a lot of numbers here, which is someone's phone number, I think. Trash cans. It says some here, Zarod, I think. Zarod. Almost sounds like, I don't know, like a Superman name. Excuse me, I do apologize. And then there's 4 kilometers for a bump. And then some signs here. Cars drive on the right, I think. It's hard to see where that truck is. I think cars drive on the right here. Let's see here. Possible. Maybe not. Tricky. If there's anything you want me to look at in particular, let me know. I apologize, I haven't been able to catch up with chat. Chat has been going really quick. Feel free to repeat things if you want, so I can talk to you guys about that, but I do apologize. Kotick, good to see you. How's it going, Kotick? Welcome, welcome. You actually played Nickelodeon Smash just not actually Smash Brothers. Ooh, what'd you think of it? What do you think of Nickelodeon Smash? Is that something that we don't talk about because because it's a competitor? I don't know, to Smash Brothers. I have no idea. Yeah. It looks like Ukraine. Maybe you're right. It could be Ukraine. I don't know. The language I hear, I think this sign in particular is the biggest clue in the language. But yeah. And Nordic countries almost certainly, but there are too many mountains, Valen. Interesting. Are there red buildings? Ooh, there are some red buildings. Could we be in a Nordic country? I don't know. This doesn't look like Nordic, though. This doesn't look like a Nordic language, perhaps? I don't know. Just woke up from a 4-hour nap. Oh, Kotick, I think that's wonderful. Did you have any good dreams, Kotick? Metalvane, no worries, Metalvane. You have to rain but you have to get some sleep for stream tomorrow. Metalvane, please get some rest. You just did a 12-hour stream marathon. You must be exhausted. I appreciate the raid. You should go to sleep. You are a machine, sir. But also, yes, you definitely need sleep for your stream tomorrow. You got to entertain all these wonderful, amazing people, and also they love watching your streams. They'll be happy to join you tomorrow, and everyone else as well. Metalvane is a fantastic person. Check them out. Super Smash Brothers streams for 50 hours a day. 50 hours a single day. I know that sounds impossible, guys, but Metalvane makes it possible. And then the next stream, ask him to sing. Trust me. Okay. Please get some rest. One of the things I understand, of course, when you're a streamer is when you raid someone to end your stream, normally it means you have to go and do something. Not always the case, but normally it means. So, and for in your case, Metal Vein, when you end your stream, it definitely means you should sleep. So get some rest. Get some rest, buddy. Take care. Tiny 12-hour stream, yeah. And if it's Latvia, Lithuania, it has so many mountains, but maybe an option more than anything because of language. You might be right, Valen. That could be Latvia or Lithuania. It's tough. It's tough. This language in particular is tricky, but the mountains are very pretty. Like, it'd be nice to visit here, right? Like, just look, like, just kind of imagine just walking down this little village area, seeing all these beautiful mountains. Like, just imagine, like, being around here in the early morning and just seeing, like, the sun rise up over the hills. Where's the east? Sunrise would over here. Sunrise would be over here, right? Just kind of rise up, cast a nice little glow across the landscape. You would feel like you would just breathe in the fresh air. There wouldn't be so much pollutants. You would feel refreshed. You'd feel excited about life. You'd be like, oh my gosh, this world is amazing. And then you just go back in and play your computer games. But at least you got that fresh air early in the morning. I'm just saying, you get a little bit of part A, a little bit of part B, and you know, you live a good life, right? Have some nice scrambled eggs, sausages, and you know, some corned beef hash and mashed potatoes for breakfast or something. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Efria, you got it. Yes, Efria, nice. You got this. You got this. You don't go outside. Oh, fair enough, Kochek. Fair enough. There is a pandemic, of course. A lot of people don't usually go outside these days. Can you guess again if you submit an answer? I'm so sorry, French fries. Unfortunately, you cannot guess again. Once you've guessed, that's your answer. I do apologize. That does happen. That does happen around here. That do be a thing. But yeah, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. And Freya, you did get it in here. Sorry that it's you're 14,100 kilometers away, but you did get it in here, so that's nice. And Duck, you lived a mile from the beach last year. You'd be 100% live there again if it wasn't $300 more than you will pay. Oh yeah, that is a little bit more. $300 a month is a lot more. But yeah, the beach is beautiful. I'm sorry to party pooper, but the sun almost never rises in the east and the northern hemisphere. It happens only 2 times a year, during the summer and the winter equinox. Otherwise, it usually rises in the southeast. Oh, wow, Hans, being a party pooper. Fine, it'll rise over here. It won't rise here, it'll rise over here. Jeez Louise, Hans. Wow, just had to be so technical. Appreciate your correction, Hans. Appreciate your corrections. Thank you for informing us. Yeah. What's outside? You live in an igloo that caved in 10 years ago? Geez, Jay, that sounds really rough. How did you survive? Like, don't you need food to survive? The water you can get from the ice, sure, but the food sounds kind of important. Yeah. Ooh, John, you're from this country. Nice. Glad that you were able to figure this out. You got the home field advantage, as we like to say. Home field advantage. I have no idea where we're at. Scandinavia, Latvia, Lithuania. Someone mentioned that. That seems like a good guess. I have no idea. But why not? Why not just go for it? We try things and sometimes they work. 5 seconds, guys, and then we guess this game. Put this guess in, and then we'll just see what we got here. Okay, can you see electricity pole? Oh, sorry, Mage. I'm sorry, Mage. You wanted to see electricity poles. I'm so sorry. Let me see it. There you go, Mage. I'll wait for you, Mage. I'll wait for you. Electricity poles. Okay, catching up chat. Okay. Let me just catch up. Let's see. Kind words. 50 hours a day. Yeah, it goes way harder. Right, Jay? True. Metal Vein. He does. He's a machine. He's a man. He's a machine in a man's body. That's a weird way. No. His name is Metal Vein. So if you think about it, his veins are made of metal. So he must be a machine. He must be a machine in a... Jeez Louise, Mage. Did you 5K this? You are 4 meters from the location? You guessed 4 meters? How did you... What the frack? 4 meters? How did you get 4 meters from this place? We're in the middle of nowhere. We're in like a small town. Is this the name of the town? Maybe the town's name is Babica. You ever think about that? It's possible. Dang, Mage. Wow. Jeez Louise. Canadians don't exist. Electricity poles. Yeah, Mage is like electricity poles. How did you survive? You're a Canadian. That's how. Interesting, Jake. Mage, you figured it out after you looked at the electricity pole. Like, I literally just zoomed in an electricity pole and then you 5K'd it because of an electricity pole. How in the world, how does this electricity pole tell you where this town is? Like, what What the? Like, I know you're good at electricity pole meta, but are you that good at electricity pole meta? Like, this, I'm sure this pole is distinctive. I'm sure there's only one of these poles in this entire world. Sure. Every pole is unique. That's not that. Yeah, I don't know. Is it that recognized? I don't know. I'm pressing this button. We're moving on. We're moving on. This is, I don't know. I have no idea. You was torn between two locations, but one was Polish. That's what happened. Okay, Freya, I'm sorry it's not Antarctica, but you are nice here. You are on Nelson Island. Okay, Freya. There are penguins on Antarctica. I do like the penguins. Who doesn't like penguins? Penguins do smell bad, but I gotta love the penguins. Okay, you are in Portugal, Duck. You are in Azerbaijan, French fries. And then we got myself in Latvia, which was wrong. Angry Jane, Ukraine. I have no idea where I was. Cypher, you chose Romania. And then Anika, you chose Poland. But the rest of you guys figured out Slovakia. Smart of you guys, oh. We got Maze, Spooky, Join, Hans, and Skatva. Okay, it's Joins. You got home field advantage, of course. But Mage located the actual location in a town of, let's see where the town is, Zahade or something. Maybe Zah something day? I don't know. Zahade, right here on this intersection. I can kind of see this, right? Because this is basically where the houses were. Like there's this, it's split into two roads. There wasn't really anything else here. There's the farm of Babika. Okay, so there's the Babika stuff. We're on along the Huron River. Maybe you recognize the mountains, and then you kind of recognize the rest of this place? I don't know. 5K. Look how close. Look how close Mages is. Jeez Louise. Mage, are you psychic? Are you actually magical? I mean, Spooky's magical, but maybe there's more than one magical person here? I have no idea. Penguin, good to see you. How's it going, Penguin? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Congratulations to Hans. You did really well. Hans, you got the gold medal with 22,700 points. Nice work, Hans. Spooky, you got the silver medal with 20,800 points. Skatva, you got bronze, 15,300. And the honorable mention goes to Mage, who 5K'd that last one. 14,900 points. Really solid job, guys. I'm really impressed. You guys are amazing. I don't know how you guys figured out half of that stuff. That was really, really impressive. Okay, you guys are fantastic. You guys are fantastic. Okay, guys, we're gonna play one more map. Is there another request on map you want to play? Otherwise, we'll do diverse world. Is there a fast map that you guys would like to suggest? Fast maps are always fun. We could do a lot of great ones. There's a lot of good ones, honestly. A lot of good ones on there. Montana, I don't know if Montana. Yeah, Hans, suggest a map. Please suggest a map, Hans. Suggest. I'm always good with suggestions. Do apologize, guys, that I haven't caught up with chat. I'm just really bad at chat. Rural Nebraska, I don't think that's a good one. Living the island life, geez, Mage. You keep trying to push us the island life. Nobody's gonna know what island is. Arbitrary world is very similar to a diverse world. Can you join Valen? Absolutely, Valen. I think you can join on your phone. Some of you guys play on your phones, right? An old world map? Interesting. Angry J. I don't know what old world map. Let's see what we got here. What is an arbitrary world? Where's arbitrary world? Let me take a look at that. Arbitrary, if I could spell that. Arbitrary. Why would that be different? So, explore the world on a computer generating 100,000 locations, but it's NPNZ friendly. But we don't want to do NMPZ. It's balance. It's been balanced between countries. I see. So it's been balanced. I see. So it's like diverse world. What's whimsical world? Interesting. Whimsical world. I spelled that right. Whimsical. Yes, that's how you spell whimsical. At least that's how you spelled it. I think arbitrary sounds good. Arbitrary world, Star Wars universe map. Okay, so we're gonna do no move. We're just doing no move. Arbitrary world. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's been suggested. We're happy to do suggestions. 100K, 1,000 plus locations in balance. We're gonna do standard, no move, but we're gonna be allowed to pan and zoom. Okay, so there it goes. You hit 1K on your map though, and it does include 167. Wow, Mage. 1K. Yeah, let's not try to destroy some people's streaks, Mage. Oh my goodness. Okay, interesting. these poles I think are particular. Sun is kind of hidden behind the clouds, and their writing here on this green thing is off. But this pole, I think, is pretty distinctive, honestly. No, an arbitrary would be a whimsical world. Oh, that's what you're saying. Kind of arbitrary, I guess. Hey, there's a basketball hoop. Maybe they like basketball here. Look at that. Look at that. Wet streaks, right, Mage? Oh my goodness. You play on your phone. It works? Okay, French fries. So yeah, you can play on your phone. If French fries can play on your phone, you can play on your phone. Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Let's see what we got here. Minecraft map, Star Wars map. You guys are friends. So Valen, feel free to join in. Feel free to join in. Get in on this game, Valen. Okay. But yes, I'm thinking if I'm still thinking about the Thomas the Tank Engine Smash Brothers. Metal's a man of iron, taking over the world one smash or marble at a time. Ooh, yes, Metal is very cool, very cool. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm sorry I'm not going to catch up with Chad. I do apologize. Thomas the Tank Engine though, Smash Brothers character. I think the toot train, maybe he could like toot his horn. Like there was one time where Thomas lost his cap, I think, or maybe that was a different person. Maybe someone else lost their cap. Maybe the up move, the attack up move is Thomas's little steam dome shooting up into the air and hitting whoever's above Thomas. I think that's a good one. Thomas side to side is fairly easy, right? He's a train. He could probably just move very quickly side to side. Maybe he has a lot of mobility side to side, but not much mobility up and down, right? He is a steam engine after all, right? So he could probably move side to side very quickly, but like his vertical mobility is limited. I don't know if he'd make him a good character, but it would be more accurate for a Thomas the Tank Engine, and that's I mean, you don't usually see steam engines fly. Let's be honest here. No, normally that's not the case. Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. Sometimes that song that comes up is really funny, although it's not necessarily appropriate for family friendly. Yeah. Penguin down there down the logic share. Was it Thomas the Tank Engine? That has the guy with the cool change dispenser. Oh no, Duck. Hey, why do people like basketball? I think it's a fun game with where people it's fast paced, right? It's fast paced. You know, things are the ball's moving back and forth. You're not taking turns. Also, it's a game that you use your hands a lot, right? With football. Soccer in America, but football, it's a game about using your skills with your feet, right? And it's a fast-paced game. Think about it this way: basketball is the hand version of football. You have a single ball, you're using your hands to maneuver it, pass it with teammates, and to get it into a goal, get into the hoop, right? Baseball, cricket, those are turn-based games, right? They're slower. There's not a constant pace to it. Rugby or football, turn-based, right? You take turns moving, but there's a lot of stop and go action. Basketball, except for timeouts or fouls or something, usually it's just constant movement. You might say hockey is also kind of like a similar version to like a hand version of football. There are goals and you're using your hands to move a puck around on the ground instead of a ball. So you could kind of say that they both might fulfill that criteria, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's part of what people like about basketball. And there's also, the competitiveness. Also, people who play basketball, they're super tall. Like, really tall. They're really tall people. It's really quite impressive. It's one of the sports where being tall is a significant advantage, honestly. Yeah. Can you turn around once more? Absolutely, Annika. I can certainly help you out. You'd say that hand version of football, soccer is handball? Fair enough, Sir Fluffy. Way to go, you put the ball in the hoop, now what? Oh, you're doing it again. I mean, hey, you know what? That's the same thing with soccer, with football. You put a ball into the goal and you do it again and again. That's the way to do it. I mean, if you think about it, football, a lot of times they're not even getting the ball into the goal, right? It's sometimes like the score, there's no score for like 90 minutes. 90 minutes and nobody has gotten any balls and any goals whatsoever. Maze, yes, this is our last map. This will be our last map, Maze. How you put in your answer, Valen? Once you click on a location, it will copy that location to your clipboard on your phone, I assume. Then you just paste it into this Twitch chat. You paste it into the Twitch chat, and then your score will appear right here on the top left. That's how you do it. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Yeah. Hey, AJ, some people do like sports, but besides, think about it this way. Sports is like the real-life version of video games. Think about that, right? In video games, we play against each other competitively, like in Smash Brothers, right? People play on teams or individually against each other. Sports real life version of video games. You know, just they have certain rules to the game. They enjoy each other. The competitiveness level, especially professional sports, super high, right? That's what I like to think. And it's fun to celebrate the competitiveness of everyone. You know, in all aspects. Yeah, Valen, you figured out. Yeah, you got it in, Valen. Nice, you did it. You did it, Valen. I'm so happy for you. Good job. It's always nice to get someone who can play this game in somehow, some way, right? Just help them figure it out. You know, I love that you guys are willing to just try things and play with us. I think that's wonderful. Feels like basketball, stop being short on average. I'm pretty short, and I do kind of like basketball. I did Little League double dribble when I was younger. I want to be honest, when I was little, I didn't really like basketball that much. I think I was kind of didn't understand the game. but it was fun to kind of run around as a kid. Sports is not used, particularly doesn't involve physical activities. Really good for the body, right? Good exercise, right? There you go. But just, okay. 5 seconds and I press this button to apologize. Ooh, I didn't put my guess in. Ah, frack. Where are we already? These polls look kind of familiar, I think. But I don't think it's our holy polies. 5 seconds, Kevin, 5 seconds. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe, probably Croatia. Okay, let's go. Okay. Lithuania. Okay, that's fair. Still, I thought Europe. Okay. Sorry, Jay and Annika, you thought the United States. I apologize, that was incorrect. You got people here who are scattered throughout Europe. Valen, Ranacor, you're in the United Kingdom. Valen, Ranacor is in France. I'm in Croatia. Join, you chose Romania. We got surprise French fries in Austria. Skadva in Slovakia. Kurt, you chose Poland. There weren't Poles in the polls, and so I didn't think it was Poland. And then we got Spookies in Estonia. Maze and... You guys are together again. What's going on here? Maze and Mage. Latvia. Sus. Okay. The correct people are Surf Fluffy, and Hans. Nice work, guys. You guys correctly got it in here in Dubiskeliai. Okay. In Lithuania. So, good job. Good work. Next round. Okay. Yeah, that's really sus that Maze and Mage kind of get the same locations. I'm just saying. Leaning poles are like that are Baltic only, and non-wooden ones are like that are Lithuania and Latvia. Okay. Interesting. You guys must have figured that out. But yeah, you're going to guess the moon, Jay? I don't think moon's an option. I mean, look at this map here. There's no moon on the map. It's literally a map of Earth. That moon is not on the Earth. Okay, let's look at some of these signs here. Okay. It says Pekin's Forks Lift, parts, telephone, 080 something. Okay, interesting. Computer service, typing, something, phone call, something, your car, do your binding. English here. English. They speak English here. Fascinating. Pearls. Yeah, it's all English. Oh, this bag was made in China though. This bag was made in China. See, look, made in China. English. Let's take a look at this car. Not much to go on, honestly. This car is pretty blotted out. Where's the sun? The sun's over there. Is that south? Tricky. Not sure. South looks like a southwest, but it's tough. Maybe the sun's to the west. Hard to say. I wouldn't trust it. Okay, looks very interesting. Here's a license plate, if that helps anyone. License plates meta. Hey, Kiko, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Kiko. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's China. How are you doing today, Kiko? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Just having some fun times together, playing some Chatguessr, GeoGuessr. You draw the moon and then you guess it. Okay, Jay, that's fair. You could draw something and then guess it. That's what I'm saying. Miguel, good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you come in originally. How's life been for you, Miguel? Welcome. There's 3 small kid things on top of the pole, Lithuanian only. So Sir Fluffy was able to take that one step further. Nice for Sir Fluffy. You are pretty smart. Oh, Miguel, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Sir Fluffy, I think it's very fascinating. You had any spinach pasta lately, Sir Fluffy? I know you like that. Catching your chat really quick. Yeah, basketball courts are everywhere. What's he got here? Basketball's a national sport. Somewhere. Yeah. Let's see what he's got here. Catch up. Oh, hello, MRX. MRX, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How's life been for you? And Kiko, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And I think life is fun. We're just enjoying some time together. I think my light bulb, one of my light bulbs is dying, but that's just happened. And you're doing, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate that. I don't know why my light bulb's been flickering, so it's not quite dead. It's not quite dead. I have multiple light bulbs in my room here. In this room here, I have a lot of light bulbs. But that one in particular has been both on and off, but it hasn't quite died yet. And so I'm not sure if I want to replace it because it's not dead and still provides light. But at the same time, it's kind of flickering. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do. No spinach pasta in a while, though. I'm sorry, Sir Fluffy, that you hadn't spinach pasta in a while. Let me just go ahead and scroll around. See, look. See, there it goes. It goes back on again. Do you see how it lit up again? Ugh. I don't know. It's like playing... It's playing games with me. I don't know. The FBI agent watching my house is playing games with me. That's where they installed their sensor or whatever to like monitor my voice or whatever, and they're playing around with the lights. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Sorry, I've only got 9 points. Okay, so sorry. There's a question here. You should sleep. Have a good night, morning. Good morning, Jay. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us. Okay, where are you from, Miguel? I am from Los Angeles, California. Right, so I'm an American. Right, Los Angeles here. But if you're asking ethnically wise, I'm half Chinese and half Japanese. My ancestors moved to the United States in the 1890s. So I guess that's like 130 years ago? Wow, that's been a long time, more than a century. So I'm my father's side I'm Chinese, my mother's side I'm Japanese. Pretty cool. Actually, my Chinese side I'm actually from the Guangzhou area, so a little bit around north of Hong Kong, Macau. Yeah, around here. This is also known as the Canton province. I'm Cantonese. That's what that's basically is. So that's pretty cool. I don't know where we're at. I think this is Africa. I think there's a couple countries that speak English in Africa, but which countries those are, I don't know for sure. I'm gonna guess Kenya, but I don't know for sure we're in Kenya. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. Good luck onto a good look. Can you check the Google card again, please? Absolutely. Let's look at the Google card again. If you have any requests, I'm happy for me to do look at things for you guys. This is the Google card, but it's really kind of hard to make out. Yeah. Speak Chinese? Unfortunately, Miguel, I don't know any Chinese. You see, my ancestors came, I'm fourth generation, right? So the language, Japanese and Chinese, has been lost over time. My great-grandparents spoke Chinese, obviously, and my grandparents spoke Chinese, but they were born in the United States. Well, except my grandfather. And then, of course, my father was never taught Chinese. So he was never taught Chinese, so therefore he was never able to teach me Chinese. My grandparents, my Japanese grandparents, right? They were in America during World War II, so they got interned in the internment camps. Fun stuff. Great part of American history right there. So they spoke Japanese, right? But they were born in the United States, right? So they spoke English as well. And then my mother knew some Japanese, but she never taught it to me. So the only language I know is a bit of Spanish that I learned from high school. Otherwise, English is all I know. I'm a standard American. All I know is English. That does happen. Yeah. It's a fascinating story, right, Miguel? It basically, it's an explanation why I can't speak any languages that other than English. Unfortunate, but it happens. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Look, this is important. I think this is actually critical. I think in Kenya, 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Early stream. Hi, first time. Yes. Yeah. Guys, speaking of friends, so you guys know our friend Metal Vein, right? Metal Vein and First Time and myself, we are part of Ranicor's group of content creators where we're all trying to figure things out. We all like to study content creation together. First Time, Metal Vein and myself, we all are trying to work together to figure things out. So I recommend checking out First Time stream. If you like Metal Vein stream, if you like my streams, you'll like First Time stream. Check them out. Give them a follow. We all do things slightly differently, obviously, but I have a feeling that we're all learning from each other and figuring things out together. It's going to be great. We're all figuring things out. We're all going together. Ranicor has brought together a lot of fun people, and I think we're figuring this out. So yeah, check them out. Sorry about this. Let me just check out if there's anything missing. You're driving on the left side of the road is so weird. Extreme, yeah. As can you check the Google card again, please? Yeah, you really suck at this game. No worries, French fries. And no, we all learn. We all learn. And Duck, it's past your bedtime. Good night, Duck. Take care. Take care. 5 seconds and I press this button. And yes, let's see. Just catch up with you out here. Excuse me. I do apologize. But yeah, it is kind of early. I started streaming at midnight my time, first time. But usually it's because I like to stream for the Asian and European viewers. For Americans, it usually doesn't work out so well. Although apparently we do have some people joining us from Hawaii. So yeah, you never know. You never know. Let's see where we're at. We are in Africa, but just not Kenya. Okay. What we got here? French fries, you chose the Bahamas. I'm so sorry, it was the Bahamas. Miguel was in Brazil. We got Valen, you are in Indonesia, but apparently we are in Africa. Let's see. Hans was in South Africa. Somalia for Jay. Ethiopia for Kiko. I'm in Kenya. Uganda was a big guess for a lot of people. We got Curdy, Sir Fluffy, and Mage. You all thought Uganda. Okay, having Uganda party, but apparently we are actually in, where are we actually? Nigeria. What we got? Join, you're in Cote d'Ivoire, and Nigeria, you got MRX, nice work MRX. Maze and Scotfa, oh wow, look at the Sweden flag party going here. Do you see that? Look at that, the Sweden flag, nice work. And then we got Spooky, not bad. Spooky is a GeoGuessr genius too. Also magical. Spooky also can turn you into cheese. So whatever you do, don't make Spooky angry. Spooky will turn you into cheese and then Spooky will eat you. Now, I don't know which is worse, being turned into cheese or being eaten, but both of them sound bad, so don't ever make Spooky mad. We're a little bit southwest of Lagos. I have no idea how to say that city. There's a lot of things here. There's some stores here. I think there's a Logos investment here, Snipe Chemicals, Nigeria Limited. Okay, Nigeria. Fascinating. You did see a Nigerian pull out your guess? I'm sorry. That happens. Happy about that. You never considered Nigeria because it looked like they were driving on the left. Yeah, Hans, I think it was just such a tight location. Marks in the skies, guys. Marks in the skies. It's kind of hard to ignore, honestly. Okay, that means it's probably one of 3 countries. Probably one of 3 countries. Which might be the only clue that you get, given that we are in the middle of nowhere. I mean, literally. I mean, you can look at the Google car. Sure, Google car meta. It has the little thing sticking out. Also, this is a very big back end or front end. I don't know. Sun is, by the way, to our south. It looks like the sun is to our south. Yeah, see that? There's the sun to the south. The streaks in particular, though, indicate one of 3 different countries. I don't know why in particular this Google car has these Google cars have problems in this country, but yeah. Otherwise, nice looking terrain. You know, let's see. You didn't see a follow card though, Mage? Yeah. I'm sorry that it was Nigeria. It's 5 a.m. here. You're also in the U.S., Curdy. Curdy, where are you from in the U.S.? You don't have to give me a state. You can give me a region if you prefer. But where exactly where are you from? 5 a.m. though. So you're an hour ahead of me. So you must be in the mountain time zone. You're in Colorado. Oh, Colorado's cool. Colorado's a great place. I've wanted to visit Denver for a very long time. For a number of reasons. One, Denver has the Colorado Rockies. Right, I'm a big baseball fan, and my goal in life is that in my lifetime, I want to see every Major League Baseball stadium. So obviously, I got to see the Colorado Rockies at some point. So I got to visit Denver. But also, I've done some role-playing games set in Denver. Well, one role-playing game set in Denver. And so there's a lot of locations in Denver that'd be really fun to see because I pretended to be there in Denver. And to see them in real life would be really cool. There's actually a location that I chose a power plant randomly in Denver, and it says this is the location for the game. I was the DM of the game, and it's just a random power plant. But it'd be really fun for me to just kind of drive by that power plant and take a look. I actually use Street View, Google Street View, to take a look at what that power plant looked like and to base my game about on its design based on what I saw from the outside because of Google Street View. So. That was a lot of fun, but yeah, Denver. Weird things that you do when you play a game set in the real world. You do a lot of weird research on places, and I did a ton of research on Denver and Boulder, a ton of random research. But yeah, I gotta see Colorado at some point. You went to a Rockies game this year. It's fun. Oh, wonderful. You're not from here, but you lived in many states. It's always good. Always good to live in the states that I think are fascinating. America is a very diverse place. I can't tell if they're driving on the left or right here. I think they're driving on the left, but it's so far away. It could be anything. It could be anything. Can I see anything on the other side of the road? Maybe they're driving on the right? This makes it look like they're driving on the right. I don't know if it matters in these countries, though. I'll be honest. I do not know if they all drive, if the three countries all drive on the right side of the road or the left. Do they all drive on the right? I think they all drive on the right, right? The three countries that, because of these marks, they all drive on the right. I don't know. Except for one country, I don't know for sure. I don't know. You think anyone will dox you in the chat so you know that you live in a Boulder right now? Ooh, beautiful town. Oh, Boulder. That's wonderful. My cousin goes to school in Boulder. I think. No, maybe not. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Hey, Tim Bob Joe, how's it going? Tim, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. How's it going, Tim? Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. If you guys want some clues, I'll tell you. Here's what I tell you that clue here. See who's in Boulder? Oh, maybe that's where my cousin goes. I don't know for sure. My cousin might have transferred, actually. That's what I'm thinking. He might not go to Boulder. I think my cousin might have transferred out of Boulder. I don't know for sure. So there are three countries that have streaks in the sky. And this is a good educational moment, okay? One is, oh shoot. Well, one is Montenegro. And the other one is Albania? Or was it Bosnia? I think it's Montenegro and Albania. Montenegro and Albania are the two countries in Europe that have streaks in the sky. The third country is Senegal. Senegal, okay? In Africa. Those are the three countries that have the big rifts here, okay? Now the question is, does this look like Montenegro, Albania, or Senegal? Yeah. Mage is telling me what's going on here. Big rifts and bars on the Google cars. Yeah, I think that this will also explain what it is. This will narrow it down to one of those three countries. But also, you can use the terrain. You can use the terrain to your advantage. So if you guys are trying to confuse on where you guys want to narrow it down to, one of those three countries. Absolutely. Only one has a roof rack. Tim, I'm doing great. We're playing some GeoGuessr. We're having fun with a lot of amazing people. Enjoying these times. I'm thinking Senegal. I don't know where in Senegal, but I'm thinking Senegal. So just guess right there. But it's possible that we could be in one of those other two countries. Who knows? Yeah. Yes, catch up with chat really quick. Although I don't think I'll ever catch up with chat completely. You didn't see a follow card though? Yeah, because of that last map. Fair enough. You guys are all fantastic. I do apologize if I haven't caught up with chat and said hello to you. But thank you for joining us today. I do appreciate it. This is quite green for Senegal. You know, you might be right, Mage. You might be right. Yeah, it is pretty green. It's pretty green. But to me, I think Europe would be greener. Maybe. I guess it depends on the day. 5 seconds and I press this button. So good luck to everyone. You guys got this. But yes, it's always fun to see just to meet new people and get to know them, right? For example, Miguel, like, where are you from? Where are you from, Miguel? If you don't want to say, you don't have to, Miguel. Question of the day. Jeez Louise, guys, I still keep forgetting the question of the day. I'm pressing this button, by the way. Question of the day is, what was the question of the day? Frack, now I have to look up the question of the day. Question of the day is, what fun local holiday do you enjoy? Oh, there. That's it is. Because we just celebrated Halloween in America, which I know admittedly is not a local holiday. In fact, a lot of people celebrate Halloween these days that aren't quite from the United States. But you know, it's kind of a local tradition. The way we do things is I think it's very distinct. Valen's in New Zealand. And MRX, you are in Australia. I'm so sorry, MRX and Valen. That's you were quite there. MRX, actually, a question: do I call you MRX or do I call you Mr. X? Or you know, like what would you prefer? What would you prefer? Join, you are in the Republic of Congo. That's fair enough. We got people that chose Albania and Montenegro, right? These are the countries with the streaks in there. Skadva, French fries, and Kurdi, right? You guys figured out it was the streak country. Not a bad guesses. Sir Vulcan, you're in Mali. And then everyone else kind of knows that in Senegal, this is sort of where the streaks are, right? And that's basically what we found right here. Maze, myself, Hans, Mage, and Sir Fluffy are all in Senegal, and then Spooky got the closest. Really nice job, Spooky. It kind of looked like Senegal because it's kind of very rural in the middle there. It looked pretty green. Senegal is kind of dry, but that was a pretty green area of Senegal. And then, of course, the roof rack and how the Google car looked was another clue of that it was Senegal. Hard to ignore those streaks. We're a little bit west of the town of Tambacounda or something, I guess, in the middle of nowhere on the N1 freeway. Pretty cool. You live near New Orleans, so you're pretty sure you'd be shunned if you didn't say Mardi Gras. Yeah, Mage, you have to say Mardi Gras. You have to say Mardi Gras. I mean, New Orleans, Mardi Gras. Although, wait, Mage, do you just not celebrate Mardi Gras? Is that what you say? And after the round, can you explain the marks in the sky? Oh yeah, French fries. Sorry. So the marks in the sky, I don't know why they're in the sky, but I think it's something damaged. The Google camera was damaged at some point for those countries. I don't know what caused those damage, but that's what causes the marks on the side to appear every time in Google Maps, right? So because of that camera damage, whenever you see those marks, it's one of three countries. It's either Senegal, Montenegro, or Albania. And there are other indentations sometimes in the sky, but we're talking about big streaks. Big streaks in the sky are one of those three countries. It's just a weird meta that you see only in GeoGuessr. But that's kind of what's been. That's what it's been, French fries. It's also known as rifts in the geo community, right? Streaks, rifts. And it's only in those three countries. Only in those two countries. There are some GeoGuessr images in those countries that don't have them, but for most of the time, for most of the things I've seen in them, you've seen those streaks. Yeah, those rifts. Also too, but those are the big three, yeah. I think Mage is right. You sometimes see them in other places, but not too often. Not too often. Yeah, Hans. Oh yeah, Hans has explained it. See, I didn't even explain it. Hans figured it out. Hans explained it. Hans explained it much better than me did. Hans got it correctly. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, you think it's a 3D representation? Some of the inaccuracies? Oh, it's stitching up. Okay. Hans did it much better. I thought it was a camera thing, but it was apparently a stitching thing. Yeah. UAE also has mini rifts. Oh, cool. Okay, guys. Yellow lines down the center. So it's either the Americas or someplace in Asia. I don't know if this looks like Asia to me, but I don't know if it's America for sure either. It could be either one. Is there Asian writing on this pole? No, that's just actually those look like Latin characters. Tag? I think those are Latin characters. This doesn't look like an Asian license plate too. Looks like more like a standard American license plate. Cars drive on the right here, so that does eliminate a lot of countries. Could we be in the Americas again? It's the Americas or Asia. I don't see any bollards. I wonder if we're in my country. If you guys want me to zoom in on anything, let me know. Let me zoom in on that license plate. Generally people like license plate meta. People like license plate meta. Usually Senegal has out of the three choices. Yeah, true, Curdy. True. You thought it was a weather-related thing? Ah, yeah. No, it's a meta-related thing. Some people don't like it because you're not using the geography or the terrain to guess. But to me, it's like, oh, that's nice. It's a neat little feature. A neat little nuance in the GeoGuessr community that you can figure things out from, like, all these random stuff. It'll never help you in real life figure out the country. But boy, oh boy, is it useful figuring it out in a game. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. You look 2 years in Albania. You're not trying to dissuade, you're just saying mage. I see. Yeah. I think, but yeah, local holidays. I explained to you guys, right? Miguel, for instance, you guys asked me about my heritage, right? So I'm Japanese, right? Half Japanese American. In Los Angeles, we have a pretty vibrant Japanese community. And sometimes we have festivals, Japanese festivals. Because, you know, they're very similar to Japan. You know how in, like, anime, if you watch anime, sometimes the school holds a festival, and they set up these booths, and they do, like, little games, or, like, they sell treats. I think that we do something similar here in Los Angeles. We have a little Japanese festival. There's booth setups, you can play games, you can catch goldfish and take it home with you. You can throw rings onto little areas. We have pachinko machines. I don't know where we get the pachinko machines, honestly. I don't think there's any gambling allowed in California, so it's just for fun. But, you know, pachinko machines, yeah. Like a carnival, kind of. I think more like a street fair would be a better way of saying it, Curdy, like a street fair. but more Asian style Japanese. So you see a lot of Japanese foods being served, and then there's a couple of weird American stuff just thrown in. Like we might have a basketball hoop put up there for a basketball game. You know, like one of those carnival games where you try to get the basketball into the hoop. Not something you would see in a Japanese festival, but obviously there's a little bit of mixture of cultures in there for a Japanese American festival. But it's really cool. So it's almost like you're visiting Japan and have a festival, but with American influences. And of course everyone speaks English, so you don't have to worry about language differences or whatsoever. But that's a little tradition that we kind of celebrate here in Los Angeles community. We have those in various places, and it's a lot of fun. You can even buy plants there. I don't know why we sell plants, but there's a big community where you buy plants that you can take home and do whatever you want with. I've bought plants there. I think that's really fun, really interesting. This is making stereo short dope. I am short, right? My grandfather, who was Japanese, was short. In fact, my grandfather, he was interned, but he was also drafted for World War II, right? He was a Japanese American. He was drafted in World War II. There was a military exercise in training camp where you had to carry a bridge or something. You had to carry a bridge. Or something like a bridge, maybe a pontoon, on your shoulders or something, and one of the guys had to be carried. One of the guys also had to be carried as well. I don't know for what reason, maybe to help, put the bridge together or something. I don't know what the reason was. But my grandfather, being the shortest and therefore the smallest person in his company, they were happy to make him the one they carried because he was the lightest out of everyone, right? Like, all these other big guys, tall guys, they weighed a lot more. My grandfather being short, he weighed the lightest, so of course he was going to be, the one they wanted to carry. You're the one that we put up there. No, we don't want Big Joe carrying around him. I don't know. So I thought that was pretty funny. I'm not exactly a tall person. I got my short genes are definitely inherited. I think that's a story. I think that's what I remember from the story. I think I'm getting some details wrong, maybe a lot of details wrong, but I believe that's what I remember from that story. I think this is America. I think this is the United States. I'm getting this feeling that's the United States. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Latin America. But I'm thinking US. I don't know. It looks like the United States. It looks like someplace in the United States, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. It's kind of rural. I'm gonna guess, I don't know. These plants in particular, though, makes me think it's not United States. You wouldn't see this in, like, Nebraska or Kansas. This thing in particular, maybe it's not United States. Maybe Latin America, now that I think about it. Because this plant in particular, I don't recognize it. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I'm thinking Latin America now. Yeah, this plant is not familiar to me. It's familiar, but it's not... You wouldn't see this in the Midwest, in the middle of the United States. And I don't think it's... As far as south you go, the more deserty it is. Yeah, I'm thinking... Where's the sun? Sun's to our north? Interesting. Maybe I should look at that first. I think the sun's to our... It's high. It's in the middle of the sky. Hard to tell. I'm gonna guess Brazil. Go with Brazil. Sorry about that, guys, if you guys thought it was something else. Yeah, Japanese, that's your say Cantonese heritage. Yeah, Hans, I am half Chinese and half Japanese, right? My father is Chinese and my mother's Japanese. Sorry if I was any confusion. So my father's side of obviously is Cantonese heritage, but my mother's side I have Japanese heritage. So ancestors migrated from Japan, kind of thing. Apologies if that was confusing. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's a fun carnival, Japanese fair. Definitely very enjoyable. I think I've won goldfish from that place. I think I've won gold from a place. I think I bought a plant from that place. Eaten food there, of course. It's fun. It's fun. Local festival though. It requires a large Japanese community to have a festival like that, and you really don't see, you have to, so I think in certain places with Japanese populations like Los Angeles, probably San Francisco also has a Japanese population, probably Portland, I think too, or we'll see. Just major cities would have something like that. But finding a location for it, I guess, is probably pretty tough. I think we did it at a school. Yeah, it was a school that I went to, that I saw it at. usually see it at. Okay, 5 seconds and I press this button. Good on. Have I always lived in Los Angeles? No. I grew up in Los Angeles. I was born in Los Angeles, but I went to school in Chicago. I went to Northwestern University in Chicago. So for about 5 years, I was there for a good amount of time, and it was fun being in Chicago. Definitely weird experiencing a new city, a different area, and definitely things are a little bit different there. But I love Chicago. That was a lot of fun. I miss my time there. Sometimes, don't you wish that you can live in multiple places at the same time? Because one location doesn't have all the benefits that you had before, right? Your friends live in different locations. Your favorite restaurants might be in different locations. If you've moved around a bit, you know that there are benefits and negatives to every place that you've been. And sometimes you just wish you had access to everything. Sometimes that's what I wish. I wish I could live in Chicago and Los Angeles at the same time. Sometimes I really, truly, truly wish that. 5 seconds, press this button. I already said that. Might have already said that. I think I already said that. Chicago in general is such a cool city. Absolutely, Curdy. That's true, true. Your sister went there. You love Evanston. Oh, you wonderful. Your sister and I, we might have been classmates. Who knows? Who knows? Possibly not. People are, there's a big difference. There's a big difference in years. But I was at Northwestern from 2006 to 2011. 2006 to 11. I did 4 years of undergrad, 1 year of graduate school. So maybe 2012? I don't know how that works. Maybe 2011. I don't remember. Something like that. Ranicore, you chose France. Fair enough. Okay, a lot of us are in South America. There's French fries in Uruguay. A couple of us in Brazil, like Sir Fluffy, Spooky, and myself. Bolivia for Hans. Peru, Maze, and... You guys chose the same country again. Maze and Mage. What is going on here? What is going on here? Fat sus. Sir Vulcan, I suspect you guys are on the same wavelength or something. It's very interesting. Okay, Sir Vulcan here's in Ecuador. Okay. And then sorry, Valen, you're in Iowa, but you're third closest. So even though you chose the United States, you were pretty close. We're in Mexico. Join Curdy, nice job. Apparently we are by San Clemente or San Jose de Avila on the 80 freeway. Right there, right here in Mexico. So if you guessed the United States, you would have been pretty close. Nice bet, nice job. You know Mexico after you made your guess, Hans? Fair enough, Hans. Yeah, it's good. You're thinking Mexico or Brazil, Sir Fluffy? Yeah, it's tough. Sometimes these areas are just crazy. St. Eustace though? Ooh, wow. Interesting, Curdy. I guess, so it's possible. Curdy, that's really suspicious, Curdy. Curdy, I did mechanical engineering undergraduate. Northwestern School, right? Mechanical engineering, McCormick School of Engineering undergraduate. And my program also involved me going to journalism school because I had my graduate degree is a master's in journalism. I got a master's in journalism. So I also was in Medill. I was in McCormick and Medill at the same time, basically. That's really suspicious. We might have had a lot of the same classes together, like a lot. Because even though my graduate degree my master's was in journalism, I had to take a lot of journalism classes undergrad too. That's really weird. That is so odd. That's so odd, Curdy. We are connected. Sun, by the way, is to our east. It actually looks pretty directly on east. Maybe a little bit to the northeast, but more east. Very interesting. Very interesting. And otherwise, yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. I mean, look at this place. Let's look at the car here. Oh, there's some blue-yellow here. Do you see that blue-yellow reflection? That's interesting. Is there an antenna on here? No, I don't see any antennas. The blue-yellow reflection might be interesting because that's a weird Google image, Google Maps algorithm error. Ooh, is that a rainbow? Might be a little bit hint of a rainbow there. Or maybe that's just the map. No, that's just the splicing. That's just the splicing of the map. Okay, and that's it. That's our location. Left side of the road. Yeah, I don't know where we're at here. This is really tricky. Hey, Asin, how's it going? Welcome to stream, Asin. Good to see you, good to see you. And Lord of Dragons, hello, good to see you, Dragons. Welcome, Dragons. Yeah. You know what you're talking about, Maze? Okay, Maze. I don't, you know what? You and Mage may not, you guys are sus. Just a little sus. Also, I don't know why my music stopped. No, it's still going. It's just very quiet. Very interesting. I don't know why it's so quiet. You knew Mexico at the major guest. Yeah, he's thinking about Superior. Okay, yeah. Vaughn Festival is your favorite? The vibe is just great. Yeah, French fries. That's exactly right. Oh, right, because yeah. You would know. That's it. Just because I mean it's just life. Like Bond Festival. Yeah. I think that's wonderful. Oh, Asin, thank you for this follow. Wow, Asin, I thought you followed already. That's surprised. I don't know. I guess I always assumed that you had followed. Schrodinger's cat, you wish you could be in multiple states at once. Yeah, Hans. I think it'd be fun, right? Sometimes I think teleportation would be a great superpower, right? Can you imagine just being able to teleport where you want? But even if all I could teleport were to like a couple locations, it'd be a lot of fun to just have that. You can wish you live everywhere at the same time and turn everyone to cheese. Spooky, that is sus. That's really sus. That's really sus. Hey, Played yourself, how's it going? Welcome to stream. How's it going, Played? Welcome. We're just having fun here, playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. We're on the last round of an arbitrary world, and honestly, this is an arbitrary location. Interesting, though. Interesting. No idea where we're at, but interesting. Yes. Good to see you guys. You guys are all fun people to play with, and I'm really enjoying our company. I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on because there really isn't much to go on here. There aren't any signs. This last one has been particularly hard, I think, in my opinion. These last few maps, but... Car driving on the left, I think? No, excuse me, apologies. Yeah, I think so, but where this would be? The sun is to our north, maybe? I don't know. Australia? I guess Australia. Yeah, I'll guess Australia. I have no idea. As in, you request a map, Asia or famous place. I'm sorry. Normally I don't like doing. Don't like doing with specific regions. Although famous places is decent. Although, as in, I think that this will be our final map. Be our final map. And then we'll raid into something. And if you want to go find someone else I know to play with, completely understandable. Who is actually streaming right now that's doing GeoGuessr? What we got here? Aussie Golfer, of course, is doing some fantastic work. Everyone loves Aussie Golfer. Normally, I like to raid someone who's doing GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, because people generally like following those streams, checking those out. Aussie Golfer is fantastic. Young Bora, I think, is doing marbles. Bob Marley's also playing. Oh, interesting. Gigi Bav is just chatting. Is there any new one new? Yeah, 5 seconds, by the way, guys. 5 seconds, and we will go ahead and press this, pressing this button. Normally, I just see if there's new people playing Chatguessr, it's usually good to get people in. Oh, hold on. Do we have somebody? We have a new person named Ms. Lilypop. Ms. Lilypop. Let me see. Let's check her out later after this. Always good to welcome a new person to the Chatguessr community, right? Because these people are fantastic. Although Ms. Lilypop might not be new, but I haven't met this person before, and that'd be really fun. Okay, I'm pressing this button, by the way. Good luck. Okay. Okay, let's go outside in first. Okay. A couple people here are in this Oceania area. Skadva, myself, Join, and Curry. Nice job, guys. We didn't quite get it, but at least we are all together in this. Southeast Asia for Azin. Fair enough. Lord of Dragons, you're in the United Kingdom. And Spooky, you are in, I think, Israel. I think you're in Israel, Spooky. Fourth though, so not bad. Surprise French fries in the United States. We got people in Argentina, Hans and Sir Vulcan. But the people that are absolutely correct are actually only one person is technically correct. But although Eswatini is not a bad guess, Maze. See this again? Do you see this again? They're next to each other. They're next to each other again. I forgot though. This is a good guess though, Mace, because it wasn't a Gen 2 camera, right? It was a Gen 3 camera. And so Eswatini and Lesotho don't use Gen 2 cameras as far as I know. So Eswatini is actually a very good guess. But Mage guessed correct country. That's really sus that you guys are very on top of each other though. Very sus. Very sus. Mossel Bay, we're close to Mossel Bay on the R327 freeway. Nice work, everybody. Wonderful. Okay. Let's check out the summary. Makes sense, South Africa, left-hand traffic. Yeah, I was thinking it was Australia because of left-hand traffic, but yeah. Maze and Mage once again next to each other. It's really crazy. Hydration, thank you very much to follow. Good to see you, Hydration. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. But yes. Yeah, okay. Congratulations to Maze. You are in first place with 16,000 points. Nice work. Silver medal goes to Spooky. 13,900 points, Spooky. Bronze goes to Mage Power and 13,100 points. And the honorable mention goes to Sir Fluffy, who actually did it on 4 maps. So Sir Fluffy, that's really quite impressive. Nice work. But nice work to everyone, guys. That was a really tough one. Those 5 locations were actually very, very tough. Good to see Hydration. Hey, Bubbles, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you. You thought I knew what it was, Hans, but you like to go get some meta. You just joined, that's why you're last. Sorry, Agent, that happens, you know. Yes, you've turned Mage and Mage apart. You're torn them apart. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, guys, I want to go ahead, and I do apologize that we are coming to the end of the stream. I'm coming to the stream. Sorry for those of you joining us, Hydration Bubbles. I do request that you would stick around to raid. There is somebody that I have not met yet. Let's go check them out, see how they are. This is Ms. Lilypop.
Kolima.
Okay, she's playing some Chatguessr. We can see some people here that we've seen before. Wiki, okay. But yeah, I think we go ahead and rate them, say hello to them. They're playing Chatguessr, so if you want to continue playing Chatguessr with people, absolutely. And just give them our love. Give them our love.
Where's Kolima?
Okay, so guys, I want to say thank you again for joining us. Really do appreciate that. Want you to know that you're all amazing people. You're loved. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. Drink water. Hydration is its name is correct. You make sure you hydrate. Make sure you hydrate. Thank you for joining us, Hydrate. Hydration. I'm so sorry about that. And thank you again. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Take care. Have a good one. And remember. You guys are all amazing, special people. You're loved. You're respected. Don't ever forget that. Take care. Goodbye. See you later, guys. Rain.